Good morning. First time chatter, Rust Puppy. Hello, welcome. Alright. Oh, I forgot to turn on the light. There it is. Good morning, succulents over on YouTube. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, definitely a late stream. I for sure slept in. Failed to get token literal. What the heck does that mean? I don't want to think about it. Okay, so I actually was able to work on this a little bit last night. Well, I worked 11.5 hours yesterday. And then I worked... Well, hold on. I streamed for like 11.5 hours. Then I worked for half an hour after stream. Then I worked for maybe half an hour later that night. I was able to start cracking away on some of these bugs. And there were so many, let me tell you. Now, the frustrating part... Let me go and show the display capture. The frustrating part was for this pickup range one. I got it working. But the thing is, in GitHub, I actually changed nothing to have that be fixed. It just started working. So, needless to say, that's very frustrating. When it's like, I didn't do anything. And Godot 3.5 just decided that it wanted to have it work. And that was only on my end. Who even knows if that's gonna actually fix it, right? Okay, so I'm just adjusting my mic. Alright. Okay. But yeah, good morning, everyone. One thing we're gonna do is I have this GIF here that we're gonna post to Twitter real quick. Because we can. Actually, we'll schedule this for... Why January? Let me do December. Hello? December 2023. The 28th. Go ahead and post it at 12 o'clock p.m. There you go. Confirm. Is the tweet. Schedule. Call it a day. So I had recently I wrote what I had done. To do. Attach new boss fight signal to enemies to destroy them. Okay. So I had just created a new signal. I just created a new signal. So for example, here in the coin pickup. And then here in enemies. Or just in enemy. No, I can do it in every enemy. So every enemy. Yeah, why not? We'll do every enemy. We'll do player stats connect, and this will be player boss fight changed with self connected to on boss fight changed. So now all we have to do is create a function. Whoa, you retracted your message of good morning, succulents. Why? You're like, bad morning now. Function. So we literally just paste this in. So when the boss fight is changed, guess what? We queue free. We're out of there. Oh, not that. Okay. So now every enemy, no matter what, when this statistic gets changed, which it does when the boss dies, will queue free. So this should also solve the problem in the plant boss fight, and it should solve the problem in the Dino Monolith fight and in the Behemoth fight. Okay. Excuse me. Simple as that. I got some water. After I drink the water, it's green light for any Coke I want. Okay, yeah, wow, that was ridiculously easy. Of course, it's probably not going to work, but that's okay. So, he spent 100 blood gems, but I didn't give him the upgrade. Now, this happened to me too, where I clicked and purchased it, and then it didn't actually let me have it. But then, yeah, I don't know why or how it fixed itself. Arrow can trigger stone fire. Dude's ray cast. Okay, so this one, the ray cast, this is supposed to happen. The arrow being able to trigger the ray cast. Boss spawns enemies in the hut, but they stay. Okay, we just fixed that. Kickstarter ending. I saw my character fall off the screen on the left side with the revive screen up. Yeah, this one too. So what we do, we just go door wilds. And then right here where we're setting it to the game over screen. Where do we set it to the game over screen? Right here. Instead of that, okay. Instead of that, if player stats room is... Oh, Augie Devs, thank you for the party of 8 viewers rating me. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Vexy OT, hello. Whoa. Dang. Hello, welcome, everyone. Really quick, I guess I'll just... We're working on debugging a game demo that I have. I'll go and show you what the demo is, just so that we have a... Just so y'all can have a better idea of what we're working on. Hello! Yeah, hello, Argy Devs. Thank you so much. If we go... Let me show you the demo, and I'll just briefly talk about it, and then I'll answer any questions anyone has. And we'll go back to debugging. So this is my game. It is called the Feathered Serpent. It's a 2D action platformer roguelite. It is based off of some of my favorite games, like Hades or The Binding of Isaac, but I wanted it to be filled with dinosaurs, Aztec themed in 2D. I've been working on it for about 3 years. It has a Kickstarter that's currently live, and you can get the game 50% off retail price over on the Kickstarter. Yeah, has a Steam page. Sorry, I just woke up like 30 minutes ago too. I'm like kind of fried. You get my instant respect. All solo dev. I don't like the term solo dev, but yes, solo dev. Just because like Chad has helped me out so much, and like my wife, she'll come in and help me draw stuff because she's a good artist. And so I would say like 95% of this game has been done by me. I like paid someone to do the official Steam page art and things like that, but hey, these are the boss fights that are showing off in the background there. Okay, here's the Kickstarter if you'd like to go check out the game demo. It's just linked over there on the Kickstarter page. And here's the Steam page if you'd just like to follow that. Incredibro, first time chatter, says I'm also a solo dev most of the time, except when I'm with Augie. Yep. Yeah, nothing is done without help, man. Respect. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. What are you working on, Augie? Do you have like a game out on itch or on Steam or something? Roguelike thing with friends right now? Heck yeah. Yeah, dude, roguelikes are where it's freaking at. Okay, just for this demo. This is definitely not how I damage the player, but... Thank you for the follow, Augie Devs. Let me know where I can, like, see your thing. I know it's probably still in early development, but... That'd be tight if you, like, popped in a couple weeks or whatever, and we could check it out. Also, wow, thank you everyone for following. Thank you, Incredibro, and thank you, VexCOT. I appreciate that. Probably on his streams. Okay, I'll have to make sure... How do I do this? I'll make sure to follow, and I'll pop in one of the streams if I get the chance. I'm pretty busy. I try and work 8 to 10 hours a day streaming and working on my games, so... Yeah, not yet on anywhere. Not yet. But you're gonna. Okay, well, thank you, and thank you, everyone. This is awesome. Yes, his streams are pretty fun. Okay, I look forward to it. Alright, players desktop health. Oh, I wonder, though. You might be streaming when I'm sleeping. I have to wake up at like 5 a.m. my time to catch an Augie Dev stream. Not without me. Ooh, Vexy carrying the whole stream. So we would hit the door. We'll just hold on. We'll pass. And then we'll come down here to... Yeah, if it's greater than or equal to 16. Then do this. Okay. Anyways, yes sir, I'm the meme master, is what they call me. Heck yeah. I already get memed on so much by my chat. Augie Devs, yeah, I'm in Japan. Well, I appreciate your energy, man. Good luck with your stuff. We'll see you soon. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I do hope we bump into each other more often. I'll definitely try and catch one of your streams, but yeah. Japan time versus North American Mountain Standard time. Utah time. I don't know about that. I'll try one of these times. But thank you, and best of luck with your project too. Alright. So we fixed this bug. Right here. The revive screen up. So all of those should be addressed. I have a sneaking suspicion that this has more to do with not resetting the game on the new demo. Okay, for the boss behemoth with the mask, I just have a Discord server, and I've asked viewers who've played the demo to send in bugs that they find. For the behemoth with the mask, a few times the rock throw ended up exploding on the wall without debris exploding in all directions. Also, for the same boss, the new sword knockback made it possible to jump and push the boss when he jumps. Push back the boss when he jumps. Which is cool, but I fear it might be exploited to jam him in a corner or something like that. Okay. When you get his rock thrown out of camera, you can also neutralize the exploding smaller rock effect. Poison is still affecting houses after they get destroyed. Okay, so let's check out Behemoth. Let's fix his boss fight. So we actually call him the Lizard King. Right here. Also, I'll turn the music back on. So first things first, I'd like to adjust when he throws a rock. Okay, let's find the rock. Okay, fire direction. I wonder if I need to keep this times by the sprite scale. Let me go ahead here. I'm just gonna go open up another enemy that has a more direct projectile hit and see what we did for the code. Okay, throw spear. Oh, interesting. Times sprite scale X. Alrighty then. Negative 0.10. Maybe this is just this. What if we just did... No, what if we just did... I'll just do normal velocity. And we'll try that. I don't need to rotate it. As for... Okay, so that should fix the rock. But the rock exploding when it hits a wall. So let me go and double check that. Rock is preload boulder. So we'll open up the boulder. Okay. Yeah, I have a suspicion on what this could be. Yeah, so it's looking for the world and it's looking for the player hurt box. Gotcha. And then if it hits the world, I assume, yeah, it creates debris. Alright, so we're gonna actually add in a different area 2D here. We'll just call this wall hit, or the wall, we'll call it wall box. Give it a collider, or a collision shape. So this is actually a good example of okay, so basically what's happening is this is hitting a wall, and then it will spawn projectiles at each of these 8 points. Now you can see the problem if we hit a wall, and let's say it's moving super fast and it registers that it hit the wall and it's already halfway in here. Some of these points are going to spawn and they're not going to be able to create the rocks. So one way that we can fix this is by adjusting the points themselves. By just putting them more in. Okay. All right. Now this should help, because we'll call deferred, we'll create the debris. They'll be in tighter. And then with this second collision box, we want this to be bigger. So we're looking for the wall in a larger space. So if it hits the wall, it's... And we want it to still look decent, right? We don't want it to seem like it blows up before hitting the wall. But even just having a little bit of this buffer room should drastically help. So now, if we look at the collision, we're going to select the world here. And the layer that this is on should not matter. And then with its actual hitbox, we can just have this stay for the player. Now, the player's a body, the wall would be an area, so we'll do area entered. And right here, area entered, we will just take this exact function, put it down here, and call it a day. And now we can get rid of this, we can get rid of this whole entire function. And we'll get rid of it in here too. Why there's two? I have no idea. But there was. Save. Hey, nice. So now we have the actual hitbox that's looking to damage the player, which now I can actually shrink this and make this projectile feel better, because you always want to like cheat on behalf of the player. Okay? You want to make hitboxes that they can hit extra big, and you want to make things that hit them actually smaller than you think. And funny enough, it makes the game actually feel better. Even though it's like less accurate or whatever. It makes the game feel like more accurate. It makes it feel better. So if a player just gets hit by this tiny little pixel on the edge, like honestly, they're going to be pissed. They're not going to want to play your game. So I'm actually going to shrink it one more. You're going to really have to get hit by the brunt of this object for it to actually, damage you. Then this is the one looking for the wall. Then all the spawn points have been brought in closer. So we actually have a lot of things going for us now in this object. And we can fix... So we just fixed that bug with minimal coding. This one right here, where he throws the rock. So we'll react to that. Might be a nice little part about using this sword versus range, so it could be a good thing. Okay. When you get his rock thrown out of camera, you can also neutralize the exploding smaller rock effect. So that one's interesting to me, saying if it's off camera, you don't see the mini rocks. So I'm actually gonna look here, because I have a suspicion. Yeah, so we have a visibility notifier. I'm just gonna disconnect that entirely. This is a relic from 3 years ago when I made this boss. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the visibility notifier entirely. Okay. So we disconnected it here, but I'm not entirely sure that will still... It should fix the problem, but maybe it won't. The death timer, wait time is 4. So it is extending projectile. So I'm actually going to go into projectile. I'm going to disconnect visibility notifier. And we're going to just get rid of it. It also doesn't destroy anything in here. So it was kind of pointless. Okay, so now for sure, the debris here, we can give it a wait time of like 8. Should not destroy itself off screen. Okay, so that one fixed. So now we can fix this. React to this one. I gotta get that early morning water in. Excuse me. Alright. Poison is still affecting houses after they get destroyed. But not on the nests. So let's close out of everything we just fixed because we no longer need it. And we want to kind of maintain a clean workspace up here because I struggle with that. Now let's go ahead and open up what is called a pterosaur spawner. Let's open up the lizard hut. Let's look up the worm spawner. And along with the worm spawner, the gas worm spawner, and the crystal worm spawner. And then we'll look up just a normal hut. And then, last but not least, a Sinopterus spawner. All the current spawners in my game. Okay, I have to not sit on my feet. Lose all the blood. Alright. So let me make sure I understand this. The poison thing, I can confirm that the effect for the nest is not there. However, the nest stays green after dying, and probably red when killed with bleed. Okay. So let me come into the pterosaur spawner. And then we come into a regular enemy here. Yeah, so we color things when they're bleeding or poisoned in my game. We want to set that to... Because we have certain things that don't disappear when they die. They just kind of stay there. So, but we want to fix them and set them back to their normal color. If it's one of those things that is persistent. So let's go ahead here. So for example, in the pterosaur spawner. Okay. Call deferred inactive. So in inactive here, I'm just going to set use parent material to true. That being said, and we stop the poison timer, we stop the bleed timer. So that should work. Should. I will just go into the Synopter spawner here. Inactive. We'll paste in the same code. So now in the lizard hut, it is not stopping whatever it is going on. Even though right here it definitely should be. So let me double check this. Poison is still affecting houses after they get destroyed. So let's come back into Godot. So when this dies, we do this. We're supposed to stop these timers. I believe that there's like a... in the enemy here. Yeah, there's one death. So on Hurtbox hit... in function poisoned, I can say if one death is true, is false, then do this. And then we should set the one death in... Is it in take damage? Let's see. On enemy stats died. So in here. So this is something I need to stick into every single enemy stats died. If one death is false. So put that in the pterosaur spawner. Go into the lizard hut. On enemy stats died. Yep. One death. Enemy stats died. Only we gotta put everything into the one death. Thank you. Thank you very much. I guess get rid of this. I don't know why the RNG was in there. Enemy stats died. It's not in here. Put it in. Crystal worm spawner. Not in here. Put it in. You know, I'm realizing something, but it's fine. We'll fix it in a second. On enemy sets died. Put all of that in there. Okay. And then right here in the enemy, it works. One thing that I was checking is the use parent material. So we want that for every single one of these. Use parent material. Use parent material. Use parent material. Use the parent material. This one should be already using. No? Okay, use parent material. Okay, yeah, so in the enemy here, let's go ahead and try and fix poisoned. And bleed. So yeah, these will will stop on death. Like, if they've died, then it won't bleed them or poison them. So now 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. That should be fixed. Here. But what isn't fixed is in every other enemy. Okay. So I have... I'm actually gonna go to my Kickstarter page in order to double check. Also, holy crap. I'm 35 away from hitting my first stretch goal. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna go down here. I have a whole section. And this just tells me every enemy that I'm gonna need to change. So I'm just gonna write them down real quick. Just to make sure. So we have sword, spear, walking, mini walker, flying, blue, monk, worm. And while I'm at it, I might as well be a good dev and just do it for the other sections as well. Stego alt, Sinopterus, Velociraptor, Gasworm. Okay. And then the ruins, I think I need to remember them. We have a bat, Rockwalker, mini Rockwalker, Spearman, Swordman, Elemental. Sorry, I know there's a chat. I'm just... Ryoz Great, first time chatter. Hi, I'm Rio. Oh, Rio. I'm new here. I'd like to go into game dev one day. I'm slowly learning coding. Any tips for me where to start? Absolutely. You ready for this? Leave my stream and go here. And then come back in a month and show me your game. I just linked, his name is Heartbeast on YouTube. He will teach you either Game Maker 2 or Godot. He's an amazing teacher. And Godot is a free program, so you can start making games today. Super easy to learn. And my advice is to just start right now instead of watching Twitch streams. Go start your game. Do it. But hey, welcome to the stream. Like, stick around as long as you want, but yeah. Go make your game. And I'd love to see it one day. Dark Lord, hello, welcome to the YouTube stream. Black Ages 33, fully caffeinated and highly motivated. Dude, I wish I had some dirty bean water right now. All I've done is drunk water. Dark Lord, I finally beaten the first boss. Heck yeah, Dark Lord. Wait, in my game? No, I'm not caffeinated yet, Black Jesus 33 on YouTube. Learn by doing, I like that. Dude, honestly, my game is crazy poorly coded. Doesn't matter, I just started doing it 3 years ago. Look where I am today. Okay, so third area is Bat, Rockwalker, Mini Rockwalker, Spearman, Swordman, Elemental. And I believe that'll do, donkey. I think that's all of them. Yeah, not as many. Okay, let's just do it one by one. So the code that we are going to be working on is in the death on enemy stats died. Here it is. We will oh shoot. Oh, and then this continues on enemy stats died. Perfect. Because there's things like one death that we care about. Call for death. Otherwise deactivate. Yeah, this is interesting. I guess the Sword Lizard will remain like that. He's kind of a weirder case. Let's go Spear Lizard. On died. Died. Okay, he also continues it. Perfect. Those two are done. Although, let me double check the spear lizard. Let me see one thing. Call deferred death. Okay. No, yeah, that works. C#, this is an internal coding language called GDScript, and it is most similar to Python. Blackie Jesus, I have an Inca Cola with your name on it. Oh, fetch. Inca Cola. Blackie Jesus 33 over on YouTube. Are you able to put comments in any of your lines, or do you just send it? I just send it, but I can put comments if I want. I don't. I rarely comment my code. Just because I like... Why? Also, I just realized Rio probably just got hit with a freaking ad right as I answered his question. Oh well. Sorry, Rio. Rest in pepperonis. I think this works. So we're calling the death, but we don't care if this gets spawned multiple times. The thing that we're looking to not do multiple times is create loot. And so I actually think this is going perfectly. I think we might just be good, actually. I will check just another few here just to be sure. But like, I go walking enemy here. Died. Yeah, he's called deferred. Or if I go Dino Walker. We look at died. Yeah, I think they all are actually okay. So, turns out I don't need to update that in every single one of them. Tight. Okay, perfect. Although this could be useful for later to have all of these. Alright, so what bug? I totally got lost in the sauce. This, the poison on houses. Fixed. Cactum. Nogged. Welcome to the YouTube stream. We're working on debugging my game here. If you'd like to see more of my game, there's links in the description to a Kickstarter page that has a trailer, and it has the game demo if you want to check it out yourself. But both of those will probably help give you some context for the actual game we're working on. Blood gems from flying mobs still get stuck on the ceiling when killed too close from it, as the mob spawn his blood gems on top of him when you die. Yeah. This one's frustrating to me. We cooked on this for like an hour, but yeah, Godot was just being super weird. Okay, fixed it, staying green. Let me... Oh, I hate this scene. We have delete me and blood gems. Am I really about to go cook on this again? I really don't want to. So one thing I can do is area entered. And you'd be monitoring for the world. I could do that. Then I could say, hey, guess what? If an area is entered, do something. And if an area is exited, do something. Actually, I'm not gonna do it like this. Take it back. We keep the blood gem only connecting with the player, but we give the blood gem. Ah, you see, this is where the raycast should just freaking work. Physics body 2Ds. 5. Low. I can't believe I'm doing this again. High. Here's commented out code BlackieJesus33 if you'd like to see one. There's no way this works. It's literally just the same code. Yeah. Freaking heck. Although I think it's because these need to collide with areas and not bodies. In all honesty. So now when you run this, we're trying to make the blood gems not get stuck in the world. Looks like they're still getting stuck though. Okay. So it's an area. It's not colliding. Maybe that's just because I need to do this. Okay. Now test it out. Dang. Very annoying. Let me check to see if these are even registering. If high and low are colliding, print both. If just low is colliding, print low. If just high is colliding, print high. Run it. Dark Lord, by the way, so just adding Coyote Timer in the game. Coyote Timer exists in the game, Dark Lord. It just is... Look. First off, he has a Coyote Timer right here called Coyote Jump Timer. Here's the Coyote time. We actually increased it a day ago or so. But you can even look in game and you can even prove it in the game. My character actually fell down for a second. I'll full screen it for you. You ready? My character's not standing on anything when he jumps right there. Right there. He fell first. So, I don't want... Right there, that was a prime example of him jumping on nothing. It exists, it's just not as... I'm just not giving you all the time in the world. I'm just giving you a little bit of time. That's very nice already. It is subtle. No, it is subtle. And if you think it's like not good enough, then maybe that's something I gotta look into and change, because I mean the whole point is to make it look, or to make it feel better for the player, so yeah, maybe I ought to give it like an extra little bit of time. Anyways. Or it's my skill issue. The movement in my game, I mean, it's hard at first to learn for sure. Like, you can very much control your character. So. But it's a great recommendation, genuinely. Whoa, Shinobi! Donating bits the other day, now you're subbing? Thank you so much. Damn, we're getting there. 46 out of 50, we're close. Well, thank you for the sub, Shinobi Shocked. I really appreciate that. What were we cooking on? Oh, yeah. Blood gems. Oh, no. This is not going to be good. But, yeah, Dark Lord, keep playing for a little bit. Let me know if it still just feels bad or if it gets better, like, as you play more. Because if it still feels bad, then, like, let's increase the timer on the Coyote jump. So, these are all connecting. A lot of them are connecting high, but then they stop. Very strange. So that gives us some info. It gives us the info that, hey, these are correctly colliding. Dang, this is just so interesting. And like, why weren't they moving once they were colliding? Huh. Dang. Sub goal? Dude! Shinobi, you did not. Thank you so much. Just gifted 4 subs? Dang. Splashly Droid X, I'm just Epic 420 and Raven Day. Wow, thank you so much, dude. You did not have to do that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Now we're at 50 subs. Thank you. No problems, bro. Keep up the good work. Dang, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, cheers, bud. Now you don't have to deal with the ads. Oh my, there's Cannon. He's all happy. Thank you. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh, no. Hold on. I got to do something equally as important. I'm an AB user. Lol, my bad. I just realized I said I was going to have the new emotes, and I totally spaced doing the new emotes. How do I do... Oh, no. Ads are the... Oh, you're an ad blocker user, lol. Ads are the bane of my existence. Yep. I feel that. Okay, well, seriously, once again, thank you, Shinobi. That was awesome. I really appreciate that. And Rio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I wish you the best of luck on your game dev journey. Okay, hold on. Tell you what, the way that we're gonna finish the bugs here, because I think I can get them done in the next 2 hours, and then we'll cook on some emotes, and then we'll go back to game dev. Rio says, thanks, I appreciate it, man. Sockhouse, hey yo, been a minute. Yeah, it has. Welcome back, Sockhouse. We're bug fixing my latest demo. How have you been? I hope you had a good holiday season. The new demo was released last night, but let me tell you, there's still some problems with it. Okay, this is just not gonna happen. This thing. This one makes me so mad. But I'm 99% convinced it's a Godot 3.5 issue after workshopping it with Thornity. Okay. We got a lot of other ones to go here. Same with the worm generator. We fixed that. Sockhouse says, oh, hold on. I'm just Epic says, what you know about rolling 4 donuts on 2 double D's spec? What? I have no idea what that means. Hemlol over on YouTube. Hey, I randomly got this in my recommended. Is this a sign? It is a sign that you should check out my game trailer so that you know what we're working on, Hemlol. In the description in YouTube, there's a link to the Kickstarter page where you can watch a trailer for my game. And you can download and play the demo. But yeah, we're working on a new roguelite that's pretty fun. And I'm bug fixing it right now. These are people on my Discord who have sent in bugs. I'm over on Twitch. Sockhouse Studio says, I'm good getting over my hangovers from Christmas. Getting back to work today. Dude, best of luck getting back to work today. And I'm just Epic 420 says, I'm just playing RuneScape. The old RuneScape or the new RuneScape? Hemlol says thank you over on YouTube. Yeah, no problem. Welcome to the stream. I hope you stick around for a bit. Okay, so this is the next bug. For this item, the low attack speed might be a bit too low for the sword. It's doable with range since you one-shot stuff, but with the sword, you need to be able to attack more than once every 2 to 3 seconds. Since I can do 4.5 damage about 3 to 4 times per second when it's spammable, versus this guy gets me to hit for 13, but like once per 2 to 3 seconds, making it unusable for sword and a run without a starter power-up is a bit boring. Okay. Same issue with this blood gem power-up. I've spent the 100 blood gems, but it gets reduced, but I do get the power-up added. Edit, just shows that upon paying the 100 blood gem for the 6 attack from the sword, every heavy attack it got reduced to 100 gems, but unlocked the other crossbow upgrade instead. Okay, let's take this one at a time. Let's fix the moon here. RuneScape 3 is pay to win garbage. Original RuneScape, nice. Okay, so let's go into our player. Let's look up the moon power up. So we can say, yeah, the fire rate right here. Okay, if player stats dot sword unlocked, I believe is what it is. Yes. Okay, back to the moon. Okay, if the sword is true, or if the sword is false, I'll tell you what, we'll just do if the sword is true, then do this. Set the fire rate to minus equals 2. If player stats sword. And then we'll just do the same thing with the bow right here. And maybe this should make it feel better. If bow is unlocked for the fire rate here. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe minus equals 2.5. So it'll be half. It'll still be pretty slow, but it'll be half. Because that's 8 damage is insane. Like, it still needs to reduce your attack speed. So I'll play around with that one, but we did adjust it. Okay, so the first upgrade on the sword says it's bugged. So if I go to the skill tree, sword slot 1, we'll just double check everything here says sword slot 1. And they do. He's saying when you press sword slot 1, it did something on the other upgrade. Battle axe still not reflecting on the UI with damage. Okay, I have a theory about this one. We'll check it out in a second. Let's go to the battle axe. So in the UI. Also, I probably should have my phone here. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so into our UI scene. We'll open it up. With the stats on player damage changed. If battle axe is false, then it's just the normal amount. Otherwise, the amount is times 2. Interesting that this is still not working then, because it, like right here, it should be working. Huh. On player damage changed amount. Unless it's getting changed before it sets it. So the only thing I can think to check would be in battle axe here. Oh, it doesn't even change it. Oh, that's what's going on. Interesting. Okay. Well, I could, I could player stats dot damage plus equals 0. Maybe that will trigger it. So that's a tentative fix. We'll see if that works. Should be 9 damage. Yep. When it comes to items, I think you should show exactly what they give in the stats. Shinobi, getting pretty close to the 4K goal and Kickstarter secret boss soon. Yep. Also couldn't seem to find the community Discord. Right here? Yeah, we got people who, it's kind of bumping. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I gotta come up with a poll for the secret boss stuff. I have some ideas in mind. In fact, we can write it out here. So that, obviously, it's for the community to vote on, right? So, secret boss. We'd obviously have the shopkeeper be one. Any NPC could be one. We could have I think that's about it. It would be other if people had other ideas. Shopkeeper, any other NPC. Because it's got to be a secret boss fight. Other unique boss idea. Any NPC. Dang, can you imagine fighting freaking Gilly, the mascot? Imagine fighting her. No. She does this face at you one day, and then you just fight her. Hey, good morning, Sphinx King. We're working on the demo. Okay, so right here, I think you should show exactly what they give in stats over them, and they should be always showing, not just when you move your cursor over it. Since in this case, for example, I have to choose between those two. Damage slightly up or damage up plus crit. The slightly damage up, probably 0.5 damage versus damage up, probably 1. And crit chance for only 2 gold difference. Makes the slightly up option of any of the stats a bit boring when the item looks OP and ends up giving a non-game changing upgrade. Point is, upgrades should be mostly about adding effect or something special to the attack. Otherwise, you have over 100 items, but where like 20 of them are a mix and match of just some random stats. Going up or down versus cool weapon like poison, bleed, popcorn ammo, or any other ammo that actually changed the game outside of just more temporary stats. Again, maybe it's just because we're only in the demo and our runs are limited to 1 starter item. Plus 1, 2, 3 at max upgrade for the shop, then boss. Then it's over, so it makes the feeling of being strong, being able to try out most of the weapons or a few cool combinations in the demo a bit harder. Versus what we see in the presentation video. Keep in mind that not everyone is hardcore like the few of us that are replaying this over and over to help you with QA. So any new player must see the potential quickly, otherwise the demo might make them lose interest before even trying to complete the game, which would be a shame. That's an interesting problem. I got new bugs already. Oh yeah, they cooked so fast. It was funny, I even memed on them and they still cooked. Look at this. I sent the demo. Within like 10 minutes. New bug. And I sent them this. And so it begins. Dark Lord over on YouTube says, I'd really like to kick Nazim's ass in the game. He'd be a fun boss. Who's Nazim? So I memed on him. And then they like actually went hard. And then it was 2 of them. And then they sent this gif. I was like, okay, fair enough. And then, yeah, one of them just cooked. It was a Listios, I believe. Just cooked so long. Look at this. Okay. I do agree with him here, though. Nazim's the most hated NPC in Elder Scrolls 5. Oh, from Skyrim? Nazim. This guy? Why is he the most hated? This guy's the most hated? What the heck is this? Oh my goodness. I guess people really don't like him. Creatures block Nazim if possible. What the heck? Hey, thank you for the Prime subscription, Sphinx King. Dang. Well, I'm just Epic 420. Nazim always talking shit. Nico Schwarz, meow. Welcome to the stream. The fact, oh, the Dark Lord on YouTube says the fact that he's black has nothing to do with it. I didn't say that. I didn't even mention that. I just was wondering why everyone hated him. Okay. He stole Christmas once. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go get some caffeine. And then I'll change every single item in my game. How's that? That sound like a deal to everyone? But what I am gonna do is this actually. So we do have an inventory. Oh no, I think it's item container is what we want. Yeah, so this is the more direct translation of what an attack would does. So I'll just take this. And I will I mean, yeah, we can put it in here, but dang. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking for at least 30 minutes. Hate these ads. Hey, that's why you got the Prime subscription. Let's get it. Okay, I'm gonna go get a Coke and I'll be right back. And then we will cook. Nico over on YouTube says, holy, insert here. Is this a code? Oh yeah. Is this a code? Oh, is that a code? Is that a code? Alright, so we shall now close out of a bunch of this stuff. The spawners should be working. That skill tree upgrade should be working, weirdly enough. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so let's power up Ori Jump. The label, speed way up. Instead, we will just say plus 0.25 speed. Save. Close. Power up Bullet Diamond. Plus 4 damage. Save. Then we'll do power up Bullet Gungeon. Shinobi says, what do you use for Kickstarter? I've been using Ace Bright, just kind of curious. For probably 90% of the game, I used paint.net. This. And then a good friend, Co, gifted me a Sprite. And so now I use a Sprite. And let me tell you, the difference is astounding. I love a Sprite so much. So, yeah. We use this now. I don't know why I have this. I think I can get rid of this. Oh, no, I want to keep it because I have the quiver and the bow. Gotcha. Okay, good thing I did not get rid of that. But yeah, I use a Sprite now. Shinobi. Okay, power bullet gungeon. Changes weapon into a type of... it changes weapon into a gun. How about that? Not a type of gun, into a gun. Oh, I guess into a type of gun. Makes sense because if you have the sword. Alright, power bullet worm. Power up bullet worm. Your label changes your weapon and attacks into fire. Changes your weapon and attacks into fire. Kind of a weird way to word it, but whatever. Alright, power up Torment. I believe all of these should probably be good. Replaces your weapons with diabolical weaponry. How can I do that in here? Replaces your weapons with fire weaponry. Sure. Let's go power up bullet seed. Makes your weapons create plants that fight with you. Okay, that's probably the best way to say that. Power up. Bullet popcorn. Replaces your weapons with popcorn. With popcorn weaponry. Okay, sounds kind of weird. Weapons, weaponry. Double up. Oh, well. Whoa, that's actually looking pretty big. What is, Nico? The serpent? Alright, we've done popcorn. Now we do mushroom. I'm gonna do skull rock real quick, though. Or power up. Power up skull rock. Replaces your weapons with rock weaponry. There we go. Went out of order there, that's okay. Yeah, so now we go mushroom. And we say, hey, in the mushroom. +5 damage, -1 speed. +1 HP, plus size. Size up. Gigaboy on YouTube says, hi, how are you, uncle? Wish me luck tomorrow on my Telugu exam. I wish you luck tomorrow on your Telugu exam. You got it, Gigaboy. Uh-oh, looks like we might be getting a wife stream in today. My wife said that she wants to come play test the game. Elistios, good morning to you. We're going through your bugs right now. And right now I'm updating the labels so that they better reflect what they do. It's like this label here increases your size. +1 HP increases player size. Save. There it is. Let's do power up acid shot. We made a lot of progress already, so we're cooking. Makes your attacks poisonous. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. That can stay. Next up, Shinigami Eyes. When near enemies, critical strikes are guaranteed. That one is fine. That can stay. Twin Shot. Power up Twin Shot. Doubles your attacks. Sure, yeah, that one can stay. Elistios on Twitch now. Nice. Sorry for the extra load of work. Dude, what do you mean? This is what makes the game, like, the best it can be. Don't even feel sorry at all. Gigaboy, ever listen to Stardew Valley OST? My favorite one was Night Market. Let me listen. One-hour version? Oh my goodness. We'll see if I can cook on here for a second, Gigaboy. Because we've done Twin Shot. Now we're on a poo. Change your weapons to those used by Pilku Urku. I guess that can change. That can stay. Revive is the next one. Hold on, I gotta read my wife's messages. Gigaboy on YouTube says, by the way, congrats on 700 subs. Dude, I got 700 on YouTube? I didn't even know. Did I really? Did I really? What the heck? YouTube Studio. Oh my gosh. I'm at 708. That's freaking wild. I was at like 500 a couple of weeks ago. Dang. Okay, well. There it is. Thank you for the congratulations. That's awesome. That's freaking crazy, actually. I don't even know. Okay, label. Extra life. Sorry. I just gotta figure this out. Is Extra Life a good enough description here? I mean, I guess it's fine. Power up revive, good enough. Let's look at bleed. Bleed should probably be good enough as well. I don't see how I could get this one wrong. Makes enemies bleed. Your weapons cause enemies to bleed. Your attacks cause enemies to bleed. Excuse me. We'll word it like that. Next up, let's go power up. Sorry, my wife is trying to order breakfast from me. Elysius, yeah, those that give stats are the ones that are confusing. Some like this one are straight to the point. Yep. Sphinx King, maybe have a wiki that has extra info, or pressing a button expands the tooltip for more details. Yeah, keep it up to the player if they want to know the math. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna tell them, oh, it does 5 damage here, here, here. Yeah, there'll be a wiki, but oh, speaking of brekkie, I might go make some. Yeah, we might all take a break here and eat breakfast. Gigaboy on YouTube says there should be a difficult mode and maybe even a hardcore mode. That would be cool. We should be able to select the difficult, is what I meant. The difficulty. Yeah, so I think this I'm gonna have aside from difficulty, I do want to have a modifier alter that lets you increase the difficulty of the game or decrease it, kind of like in Hades with the Pact of Punishment. So okay, all right, everyone. I think I gotta go make breakfast now. The order has been received. Changes your weapon into a carrot. There you go. I'm fine with that one. Power up shark. Label replaces weapon with shark weaponry. Power up. The shark should be in the game too. I think I put him in. Is he not in? There's no way. Item generator. Shark. Okay, no, the shark is in the game. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm going to go make my wife breakfast, everyone, and I'll be right back. Great, amazing morning to the stream, though. Thank you, everyone, especially for the 6 or 7 subs that we got. That's crazy. Thank you. Alright, 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 alright. You will need a new sub goal. I know, what the heck? Do you think my wife can hit a new sub goal? Manage goals. Let's go 60. Dang. Okay. Yeah, so my wife is going to come play the game because she would like me to go grab food. So I'm going to go ahead here and set it up. So in the dwarf wilds is where we're adjusting things. Right here. We'll actually just give you this. Then right here we'll actually just give you that. Then at the bottom, instead of killing you, we'll just emit the door signal. There you go. Get rid of that. 24 item end. Let me go ancient ruins or door outer ruins. So this was erroring the last couple times. So 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Because I started on 25? No. Item end. 26, 27. All of this should be good. Yeah, it should work. I don't know why. Cause before, yeah, I don't know what it was, but like my stream was suffering. Or the game was suffering. Gotta go. We'll be back later today. Keep up the good work. Sounds good. Thank you, Alistios. Okay. I mean, this looks like it should just be working. Okay, yeah, no, it looks like it all should be working. Just gotta hope it works, I guess. All right, we're gonna go ahead and run it. Let's get past all this. Just gonna go ahead and set my wife up for victory. We'll get her some blood gems, or a couple upgrades that I would like to test out. And also that I would just like to test out and make sure that they're working. So we fixed this bug here. Their blood should not be visible coming into this area here. Oh, what the heck? We can't give up? I have to actually die? It wouldn't let me give up. I had to actually die. So now, okay, there's the resurrection animation. Nice. Now I can restart. Okay, I like that. Forces you to play one run. Okay, give me the burst ability on the bow. Okay, I clicked that, yeah, and it didn't work. Interesting. So let me... I'll quit game real quick. I bet I have time to fix this. Sword Slot 1 pressed. So when you're pressed... If I go into player stats, the sword slot 1, just like at a weird value. No, it's equal to 1. If I go back to the skill tree, sword slot 1. No. So when we press it, player stats at sword slot 1 remaining, if it is greater than or equal to 1, we'll play the skill tree. But there's only 1, so I actually don't have to do this. I just do this. There's just 1 left, so I can actually just do all of this. Unlock tree, 1, -10, 1 out of 1. And then it should... I mean, it should have been working before, but now it really should be working. Hello, Herb V over on YouTube. We're just testing out my game demo here. If you'd like to check it out yourself, there's a link to the Kickstarter page in the description of the YouTube stream. And you'll see a trailer for my game along with a playable game demo linked on that Kickstarter page. Right now I'm trying to debug and figure out my skill tree here. Okay, so that worked. It actually purchased it now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is not doing the special attack though. So on slashes, or on sword slash. Player sword slash, I think is what it's called. Special, but we only special if right here sword slot 1 remaining is equal to 0. So let me go ahead and check this really quick. If I go into the skill tree, I would just like to print this. And we're just going to figure out if it's actually working or not. Sword slot. And it should be printing 0. And if it's not printing 0, we have a problem. Purchase it. It actually purchases. Pick it up. Oh, it said sword slot 1. Look at that. Sword slot 1. So I don't know if that's because it thinks it's at 2, but I'll just set it, instead of minusing it, I will just set it to 0. because it definitely should be at 0. And that should fix it. Fun Animations, hello again, welcome. Welcome back to the YouTube stream. Did you ever get a chance to check out my game demo? Or am I debugging this for no reason? Alright, let's try this one more time. Every 6th attack. Sword slot 1, it just printed it again. How is that even possible? I'm setting it to 0. Player stats sword slot 1 remaining. I'm actually setting it to 0? How is it possible that I can set this to 0 and have it print 1? It's printing 1 behind me. If I were to disable my capture device, you can see there. How is that even a thing? Player stats.sword slot 1 underscore remaining equals 0. I think I'm losing my mind. Set, can I set sword slot remaining? Is that a thing in player stats? Set sword slot. It is. What if I do that, huh? What you gonna do, skill tree? That's so weird that it okay, let's try it one more time. Now that I've put in that word, set. Oh, but I have to give it a value. And the value is going to be 0. Super strange, though. I've never had to do the player stats that way before. But we'll check it out. Maybe that's what I got to do for this one. Just chalk it up to a Godot 3.5 issue. Sword slot, it says it's 0 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, but now this is still not doing the special. Like, what if I was to do this? This is also just subtracting it without actually adding anything. Super weird. That one works, even though that one was 100. Was that one 100 and I just got it for like free? Bow slot 1, let's see. Bow slot 1. Cost is 50, but is it actually 50? Oh, it is 50. Okay, back down to sword slot 2. This is weird as well. When we press it, all of this happens. Player stats sword slot 2 underscore remaining. Hold on. This is crazy. So we would go variable slots equals player stat sword slot 2 remaining. So we minus equals 1. And then we go set sword slot 2 remaining to slots. That's so weird. And then if sword slot remaining is 2, then have the text do this, 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 this. Wow, this is just these are some weird bugs. Fun Animation says no, I do not own a laptop. Gotcha. All right, third time's the charm. That one worked. These are not working. That's so weird. That one works. That one worked after 2. That's so weird. And that one completely errors out the game. Wow, okay, there's a lot of issues. I'll just say that. So instead, we'll throw my wife on. Well, she can be on this build. It just, yeah, we'll have issues. All right, revive. Instead, we'll throw my wife. Oh no, don't clip it. Okay. I do want my wife to test this one out. We'll give her damage increase. Critical strike increase, sure. We'll do this one too. Give her the burst ability, and then we'll probably call it a day. Oh shoot. This, and then this. Increase the number of lives? Dang. A new life every time? Are you kidding me? Throwing the wife. Okay, thank you, Sphinx King. Appreciate it. We'll do this. One for the archives. Okay. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna create some much needed Twitch emotes, because this is a weird middle area where I don't want to work on the game, but I don't want to. Yeah. Okay. So let's do a sprite. Let's disable this display capture. Let me pull up my Twitch and let's see. Creator dashboard. Okay, so viewer rewards emotes. Okay, so I still have 4 emotes left, standard tier. So let's add a new one. It must be resolution between 112 and 112 and 4096, 4096. Not be animated, be a square shape. Okay, 112, 112. You got it. Let me file new 112, 112. Okay, we can do a campfire for sure. Oh, wait, do we want the cook to be an animated one? That's the real question. So I do get an animated one. 112, 112 cannot contain more than 60 frames. Okay, let's do an animated cook. An animated cook one. If we go into NPCs. And I believe we have... Oh, it might be in world. Forest. Fire roast. Okay. So this is the space we have to work with. We can probably double this. Double it, give it to the next person. Sprite size. 200%. Nice. Okay. Come back here. This is going to be the start of the emote right here. Let's go and outline it like so. I think maybe I should have outlined it over here. Oh, it's not outlined. Okay, let's outline it. With black. I wonder if I can make the outline thicker. Because I think if we just outline it twice, yeah, it will look strange. But if we say hey, we have to outline it like so. And then I can come in here and manually get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, okay, perfect. We're cooking, don't worry. Alright, we're good, we're good. Just a couple of these pixels we're getting rid of. Oh, the cook emote is happening. I never thought it would. Now we need a fire. So I will obviously double the size. Double it, give it to the next person. Give me this. Create a new layer. Make the new layer below. And it'll say cook at the top. Alt N. Oops. Delete you. Alt N. We're just animating the fire here. Nothing too crazy. One last frame here for the fire. Oh, that looks pretty spicy. That looks pretty icy right there. Check that out. Now we just need cook. Let me cook, like up here. But it would be funny. So let me see how much space we got here. Okay. I have this much space. So we'll now take the canvas size. We lower it by 50%. So we'll say, hey, this is going to be 46. Half of it, 23. 112. I don't know what half of 112 is. 56. So we just need to write cooked in here. And it'd be funny if I wrote it with, like, the dino meat. So let's go ahead and grab the dino meat power up. Yeah, like something like this. If I wrote cook with this, like let me cook. Okay. Let me cook. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. So now we just select all of it and we start adding in like these fun highlights here. Probably have like this. Oh. Let me first draw what is probably going to be the skin. Well, we could probably make the skin like as a shadow almost. So I'm actually not going to worry about that. Cook. Maybe we have like this whole section and then the intersection here. Okay, there it is. Cook. How does the dynamite look? Okay, so it's actually got a darker color here. Which is totally fine. Whoa, y'all hear my bird? That's crazy. My bird's cooking. Ew, the cook looks so grody. So one thing I do want to do here is maybe if I do this and then I have a fill, I can do something like this. I don't know. It isn't easy. Like, what if we did this? Like, all of them. And then we dither all of them up. I'm cooking my bird. I'm not cooking my bird. Dude, you're just trying to farm controversial clips. Good morning, Frostern. Okay, let me cook. Okay, and now we will take this selection. Well, we'll select all around the edge here. We'll modify it, expand it by 1. Oh, let me inverse first of all. Inverse, modify, expand. Wow, thank you for the follow, Raccoon Score Under Games. I appreciate it. I'm just doing an emote right now. And then we're going to have my wife come and test out my game for probably roughly 30 minutes. Okay, what if I did this? Copy, new layer, paste. This new layer we move down, and we just do this. There we go. Cook. Now it looks like it's some nice dino meat. We merge these together. Give it a nice outline. We stick it on top of our fire. Oh wait, we double its size. Hold on. Sprite size, double it. and give it to the next person. Thornity? I thought it was going to be a cast iron pan. No, Thornity. Froston says, good news. They brought the broke car safely to the house. My brother's repairing it now. Dude, I'm really glad to hear that. I hope the repairs go quick. I hope they're not anything too serious. Thought it was going to be a cast iron pan. No, it's got to have the word cook in it. It's got to be from my game. There we go. Cook. You don't think that's a good emote for cook? We can see how it looks before doing anything. So if I save it to my socials. Cook emote. Save it as a GIF. Save. Okay. Poop cook. What about a pot for the fire pit? Dornity Co. holiday cookie? What the heck? Well, we're going to see how this one looks in the emote thing here. Okay. This is what we're working with. Cook. Let me cook. So it'll be this tiny little cook emoji. This is what it'll look like in chat. Yay or nay? Alright, that looks decent. Letting it cook right there. It's just the fire cooking the meat above the little thing here. It's also like from my game. But that's probably what it would be. It's probably so small on some screens. I just want to make sure I can read it. What about lore 6? Oh no. I'll do it. Alright, so that's the cooked one. I'll upload it right now. Please support artists. Okay, close. Close. Wait, it didn't work. Bonus animated emotes. Cook. Oh, I need to enter in. Oh, Sundo3 Cook. There we go. I needed the name. Upload. Cook. Okay. So Gilly Talk never gets used, so we can get rid of that one. And Gilly Cry never gets used either. And neither does Crumb. So we have some room to change some things. Also, standard emotes. It's 112 by 112. Those are the best types of emotes, the kinds from games. Okay, 112 by 112. So let me canvas size this down. What is 112? We did this before. Divided by 2. 56. Okay, 56 by 56. This one, we'll make this one lore 6. Just gotta load in a palette. Lore 6. I don't know how it should look. Should it be lore with the 6 on the bottom? Or should it just be the whole thing, like, crammed into one thing, like lore 6? Because we could have it say, like, lore 6. Should just be my face. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. Oh! Try it again. Lore. And then a big 6. Something like this. Outline it in black. Let me get rid of this here. Only the OGs will know. Everyone will ask what lore 6 means. Okay, for whatever reason, it is not filling in. Okay, there we go. Lore 666. And then we'll just give this a super easy dithering effect. Can I only have 2 in the matrix? Lore 6. It's not my best work, but you know what? I'm not too worried because we have quite a few emote slots that are just not even being used. So there you go, Lore 6. We will then canvas size this up to 112. Or we'll sprite size this. Sorry, 200% by 200%. Save as Lore 6 emote. Save that as an A-sprite file. File save as PNG. Alright, let me upload it. See how it looks uploaded. Is what it looks like. Lore 6. I think the R is just touching a bit too much on the 6. I think I want to be a little more separated. So that's good to know. Let's go back to A-sprite. There we go. Okay. Not continuous, just this. How do I modify? There we go. Lore. We'll get this O to be a little more, have a little more space. There we go. Hey, there we go. Hold on. Wait a minute. Lore 6. Something like that. Okay. Now we do all of our shenanigans. Too much darkness up here, for sure. Just want barely darkness up there. Lore 6 when zoomed out looks like a big 7. Looks like a T, doesn't it? Oh no. Does it still look like a 7 after our changes? Okay. We'll have to bada boom. Bada boom. And then this one. Okay, outline it, and then we're sold. There it is. Whatever, it's good enough. Sprite size 200%. Save it. Come over to here to Twitch. This Lore 6. Hold on, it has not worked out well. Redo. Sundo 3, Lore 6. Upload. Okay, the Lore 6 and cooking are pending. With that being said, it is now time for my wife to win the game. We're going to go ahead and currently working on okay. There it is.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Okay, so I bought you some upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
You get 1 extra life every run.
1 extra life every run.
Yep.
Here's this.
Thank you. Good luck.
Alrighty. I just woke up.
And there's chat.
Yeah. Hello, Sphinx King. And Herb V and Fun Animations. Hello to all of you. Oh, I am the wife. I just woke up. And we're playing video games. Let's go. Ooh. The coin, what is it called? The coin magnet thing is pretty dope. Let's see. Because don't you hate it when they just go into the spikes and you're like, well, that was for nothing. Yeah, it's an upgrade. It's pretty nice though. He's like, where'd that come from? That's cool. That's nice. Do I go down and risk it to get all the stuff down here, or no? Maybe I make sure all the enemies are dead first. I don't know if there are others. There we go. Let's see. Oh! That was close. Dang it, I didn't need that heart. Oh well. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. That was so dumb. Shoot. I don't know if I can go backwards. Oh my gosh. Making dumb decisions. No, I'm just gonna go forward. Yikes. Guys, that was embarrassing. That was really bad. Wow. I can afford everything, which is cool. Ooh, popcorn. I don't think I've actually ever played with popcorn, so that's cool. And it's poison popcorn too. Oh, shoot. And it's very strong, I think, too.
I forgot my wallet.
You forgot your wallet? Oh yeah, you need that.
I have no idea where it is.
So, just out of curiosity, what is everyone up to right now? What do you guys do when you watch Matt's stream? Are you working? Are you just hanging out? Oh, this is interesting because I have to wait for the popcorn to trigger the fire thing. There you go. I can't remember if there's treasure up there. Sphinx King, you're trying to get your code that was working yesterday to work today. Yeah, Matt definitely knows how that is like. Playing Torum online since I finally got a break today. Nice. I don't know what Torum is. What is Torum? Is that a different video game? I don't know. That's cool. I don't think it's possible to get that without risking a heart. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, let's do it. Oh! Oh, that's pretty easy. It's a MMORPG. Okay. That's been around a few years on mobile and PC. You know, I wish I knew what that meant. I know RPG is a type of video game. I'm not totally sure. But I assume it's a video game. That's cool. That's dope. Yeah, having a break during the holidays is nice. I technically still have to work today. I usually am in work by 10 o'clock when I'm not feeling crappy. But I do still plan on going into work today later. But we'll see when that is. Ooh, that was bad. Oh my gosh. I'm actually impressed that I'm already at the jungle. I feel like the first area went by a lot faster. Maybe probably with all the upgrades, to be honest. Nothing down there. Oh, yeah, let's not fall. We made it. Nice. Yeah, I probably can just afford everything again. Speed slightly down. Heck yeah. We're like practically invincible right now. I'm just kidding. Dang. I just want to get... Oh, okay. I think they disappear after a while. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There's no exact class you can mix any of the skills with anything pretty much for the game, and stands for multiplayer mobile online role-playing game or something. Okay, cool. That's super cool. Oof. Okay, wait, I gotta get back on that other platform to get that blood gem. Just because why not? Also, there's nothing down here that I can get, so... Up it is. Oh, wait, no, I saw it. Oh, was it worth it, though? Oh. Maybe. Oh, no! Oh, guys. Oh my gosh, guys. This might be the death of me. Oh! What? Oh my gosh, I don't know how I did that. I swear I only had one heart. Oh well. Now I still just have one heart. So sad. I actually don't know if I picked up that one upgrade that like gets rid of like a heart. Role-playing game, basically playing with other players online. And there's a story. That's cool. Second Life, yeah. Whew. Well, whoa. We'll see if I can make it on one heart. The music's super catchy. That was pretty easy. Hey, it's Cannon. Oh, this one is a hard level. Oh my gosh, I got one heart. Okay. Okay, so he's dead. Whew. Whew. Oh, yay, a heart. Oh. Let's just not die. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Getting a golden heart like 1% chance? Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it. I wonder if there's something up here. Nope, just bushes. Okay. Okay. I got one heart. I'm just glad that I can jump over them. Holy cow. Oh, it's a heart. I do have to get it. Ah! Okay, got it. Ooh. We can go without a gold bar. We don't need a gold bar, right? Oh. No. No. Whew. Okay. So that's way to the boss. Hopefully I can get at least like maybe one more heart. Just to see. Whoa, where did these guys come from? Holy cow. Oh, shoot. You know what? I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it. Oh! Guys, I'm so sad. Alright, let's try it again. Hey. That works now. That's cool. S in front of the large idols to access skill tree. Huh. And is it, this is new. That's cool. Holding S. Oh, that makes sense because you're bowing down. Cool. Holy cow. Yeah, no wonder it was so easy. Let's see. Let's see. I don't have enough for that anyways. Let's see. What? Okay, we got all of those. Hit during... Okay. Well... Oops. While airborne. That's interesting. Projectile speed. Critical spike damage. Sure, I mean... Heavy attack with the sword, that's cool. Capacity by 2. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Should I... do I save any of these? I mean... Sorry guys, I'm like the worst at making decisions. Don't buy the crossbow or sword. Okay, well I won't do any more. Oh, game crashed. Oh shoot. Well, I already did this twice. So we might be screwed. Well, let's hope for the best. Hopefully the game does not crash. Ivana Gaming. What's up, Aldo? Matthew's getting me some Costa Vida right now. Just because that's what I want to eat, so... I'll wait to get that. I mean... Oh wait, don't want to forget the blood gem. Attack speed. Definitely not getting that one. Can't afford it anyways. Hey, thanks for the follow. Don't know who the name was, but thank you. Darn. Whoa. The breath on this guy's really cool. Kind of creepy, but cool. Whoa! Don't throw your poop at me. Wow. Do I like the coin magnet? Yeah, it's pretty nice. You don't have to like go chase them as much. Holy flowers. Ooh. Nice. Now I just need a blood gem magnet. I don't know if I can even get that one. Oh well. Oof. There we go. The colors around my gun are pretty fancy. Not my gun, my crossbow. Ah! Got monkey poop flying our way. A heart that I can't use. Don't you just love that you get hearts when you don't need them? Here's Gilly. Cutting down a tree. Holy cow. So fun little fact, when the guys that throw the spears at you, when you hit them and you're not in their like view, and they like look around, like what was that, or who was that, or where'd that come from? That was my idea, like forever ago. Because I noticed that when you would hit them from far away, and they would just like stand there and take it, I was like, that doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure they'd be a little concerned about like where the arrows are coming from. So, yeah. Dang, so many huts. Wow. Alright. Oh, I missed the blood gem. Oh well. Oh. The popcorn was more fun, I will say. Oh, that thing just disappeared. Nice. His aim is so bad, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Or don't fix it, because he's... I don't know. It's kind of nice that it's not too hard, but maybe he's a little too easy. Orange? Oh, nice. Again, a heart that I can't use. Nice. Anything down here? Nope, nothing. I think I played this level last time. Whew. You believe that I can make it to the third area? Alright, well we'll try. I'll try not to be dumb this time. Nice. Now I'm hitting something. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I forgot about that guy. He didn't show up at all last time. Shoot. Just gonna circle around me. Nice. Okay, I'll save the heart. Plural. Oh my gosh, what is that sound? Is raiding. Oh, someone just raided us? Party of 6. Hello, welcome people from Red Cabin Games. Welcome raiders. I was like, what is that sound? So, those of you who are new on the stream, my name is Ivana, and I am Matthew Young's wife, and he is the game creator of this game called The Feathered Serpent. It's live right now on Kickstarter, so you can go back it. It was funded within 24 hours, which is super cool. But the more we can, if we can reach those stretch goals of ours, it'd be super awesome to make the game even more fun. So, right now I'm playing as this little skeleton guy named Ka. I think his name's Ka. And Matthew's been working on this game for over 3 years now. So, it's a passion project of ours, and it's mainly his, but it's been really fun. Ka. Is that what I said, or did I say raw? I can't remember. His name is Khan. Okay, my bad. Close enough, right? Alright, I think I can afford almost everything, maybe? No. No, I can't. Let's see. Health up, speed down. Full heal and speed up. Well, I don't really need a heal right now. I'll probably do this one and this one. Alright, let's go. So I am currently in the second area, which is called the jungle. So it's a little bit more difficult than the first area, which is a forest. Ooh. Okay. And I'm just trying to make it to the third area if possible. I don't think I've ever made it to the third area, so we'll see. So this is a... Oh, thank you for the follow. This is a roguelike game, so you play as long as you can. Sorry. You go as far as you can in the game, and then each time you die and come back, you can level up and get different upgrades and things, and you can combine different upgrades to just make your next run a lot easier. Whew. So, yeah. You start off pretty weak and pretty lame, but it gets a little easier each time you play with all the upgrades that you get. And also, fun fact, Matthew did like 95% of this entire game all by himself. So that includes the programming, the art, character design, what is it called? Yeah, just animating everything, coming up with a storyline. So it's pretty cool. Fun little indie game. And again, it's on Kickstarter if you want to go back it and help us out. That'd be so cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, fun. Let's get this guy first. Ooh. I'm trying to save as many hearts as I can for the boss of the second area because it's so hard. I kind of like how he just circles around me. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Gotta get up there somehow. Maybe. Yes. Gold bar is always nice. Woohoo! Alright. Treasure. Woo! Wow, that's cool. You can hear like the poison slime stuff. Okay, what if I just... Oh! Sorry. Barely got it out. Yeah, the music's fun. Yay, I'm full hearts. Okay, let's check out over here first. Ooh, dangerous. I don't know if that's worth going over there. Oh, gosh. Wait, is this the it's not the same area, but it's very similar. So I have an upgrade right now that drags all the coins to me. It's like the coin magnet, which is really nice. Because usually they'll just like roll off and you have to go like find them. Ah! Okay, we got a guy shooting at me. Oh! Alrighty. Cool. And let's get some treasure. Ooh, should I do it again? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I can't like not react. Alright guys, let's see how long I can last. No. Ah! Ah! Oh, jeez. Kill you, kill you. Ah! Oh! Okay. Oh, I'm so screwed. I don't know how I dodged that, guys. Ah! Did another one die? Or what? That's crazy. Okay. Just die already. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, I might... There's a chance I could actually beat them? Maybe? Maybe not. Come on, die. Ah! Ah! Okay, he's so close to being dead. I think I can do it. Yes! Woohoo! Oh my gosh, I did it, guys. I can't believe it. Okay, now all I gotta do is not fall in the poison slime stuff. Ah. Oh gosh! As I just fall. Oh, yay! With one heart. Made it to the 3rd area for the first time ever. I'm proud of myself. And I would not have been able to do it without all the life that I had. Ancient ruins. Ruins. Not runes. Ruins. Music is cool. Oh, that's a bomb. Okay, good to know. And those things fall. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. Whew. Oh. That's cool. I can go behind stuff. That's way cool. Oh, let's not die. Oh my gosh, I have 1 heart. That's right. And I'm like freaking out. Oh my gosh. Dang it, I actually don't like how my speed was increased. I feel like it's harder to like move. Whoa, these are cool. These spike things remind me of like I don't know, something from Superman. Like doesn't he have like isn't his planet or something like super, I don't know. It has these spikes and stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's all free. I mean, I'll take it all. Heck yeah. Full health. That's what I'm talking about. It usually wouldn't be free, obviously. I think Matthew's just kept it like that for testing purposes, maybe. Whoa, that's cool. They're eyeballs you can kick around. Oh. Stuff falls down. Good to know. Oh! Fall down. Okay. This is kind of cool. Oh, that was dumb. I can't go that way. Good to know. Oh, there's another guy. Okay. Ah! I move so fast. Like, oh, like I'm not used to it. It's hard to. Oh. Okay, cool. Holy cow, look at me. He's so fast. If only there was like a running thing. Oh. Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I like the speed thing. Oh, darn. Oh, okay, that's cool though. Ah. Okay, and these things are gonna fall. Yeah. Oh, but I want to get up there somehow. Oh, shoot. Well. Oh my gosh! Oh, shoot. Whew. This new movement is kind of crazy. So, oh, I don't think I can get up there. I don't know how I would. Will the stones that crumbled come back? Yes, they do. That would be way too hard if they didn't. Alright, oh hey. It's Riptide. Yep, just a pile of bones. Okay. Oh! Ah! I hear something. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I've seen this one in the gameplay. Ah! In the, what is it called? Ay, ay, ay! I've seen this level in our little ad thing, but I've never actually played it. So that's kind of cool. Cool. Yay, heart. Oh my gosh, I made it to the boss? I'm scared. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this boss. Oops, clicked off. Ah! Fetch. But we'll see. Just gotta get those things. Yes. Whew. Can also get the eye while I can. I think that is supposed to... Hey, got it. Oh my gosh, wow. Impressed by myself. Oh my gosh! I did it! What? That's crazy. Oh, that's why. Matthew says it's because I have the upgrade that lets me shoot through things. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely would not have been able to beat that without it. So I'm getting a call from my mom. Give me a sec. Hello? Hey, Mom. to work today later, so yeah. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah. Well, I'll call you later. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Love you too, bye. I cannot believe that I beat the third boss. Matthew's gonna be so proud. Except now I think the game glitched out. I'm not even here. So, am I invisible? Darn. And I don't know how to get out of this. Close game, reopen. Escape? I don't know how to close the game. How do I do that? Do I press right click? Do I click R, F, G, H, B? How do I reload? Escape key? I clicked escape. I'm clicking escape right now. Holding escape? Is it like control escape or something, or something else? Technical difficulties. Maybe bug. Yeah. Alt F4. Oh. Oh. My desktop is being shared. Oh. Look at that. My husband can do it from his phone. That's so cool. And replay. Sweet. Still nowhere to be found. Still not working. Well, I guess we'll see what to do. Looks like there's some work to be done still. And that's okay. That's what happens with indie games, right? Is it not running on your computer? It's streamed. No, it's running on the computer. But my husband, actually I don't really know. But yeah, he can like connect his phone to his PC and work on it while he's away, which is really cool. So he's doing all this remotely. I'm not doing any of this right now. It's cool. So while we're waiting, those that are watching, what was the best Christmas gift you got this Christmas? Oh. Still answer my question. I'm just gonna keep playing. Oh, also, these are what I call the blue balls. But it's called twin shot for some reason. Is there a fourth area? Or are we just back in the first area? And the music just keeps going? Boss music? Oh, you just die. Cool. This is kind of... GG, I win. Yeah, except now it's like all slow. I got reverted back to my slowness. Just kidding. Let's see what I can get with 122 blood gems. always nice. Well, airborne though, but I mean, sure. Just get that one. All right. Let's go again. So this is the first area. If you're new here. So eventually there will be more areas. I know that Matthew was talking about making an ice area, maybe? We'll see. Whew. I think I hear Matthew. So we might be going back to game dev. Ah. I will say it was nice to have all the special ability upgrade stuff. Oof. But it's also still fun just playing like this too. Oh, it's not going off. That's weird. Wasn't going off. Ay ay ay. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's get the gold. And maybe, yeah. Matthew's back. And I think that I will be done in a second here, so. Well, yeah, I'll be done now. It was super fun playing for you guys. Thanks so much for watching. But keep watching because Matthew's back. And you get to watch how he creates the game. And yeah, it's super cool. Thank you and goodbye.
Yo, you beat it. Good job.
I know,
that was
right?
crazy.
Yeah, dope.
Yeah. That was freaking dope.
Thanks. Love you.
Love you too, baby. Alright, everyone. Guess who's back? Back again. Found some bugs already. Yeah, it's buggy for sure. Especially the version my wife played is particularly buggy. The least buggy version is the demo in the first area. Because we've had pretty extensive testing. And even then, there's still some bugs. Okay. This is definitely the best upgrade. So, I want to try something here. Let me see something. I know that that Twitch has a poll ability. Well, maybe I'll save that for another day. So bugs that I noticed personally, I'm just gonna write these down so that there's some semblance of finishing things. I noticed that the velociraptors die in midair. I noticed that the stegosaurus spikes spawn too low. I noticed that the monolith boss fight lowers head when he shouldn't. After 2 gems are destroyed. After 1 gem is destroyed. I noticed that I'm not worried about the stuff towards the end, because that stuff, I mean, that's not even implemented like in the slightest. Like after the boss fight where like it's freezing, like that's not an actual bug. That's just not it working. There's 327 bugs down here. Okay. This was modified from inside an instance, but it has vanished. So let me go projectile, I guess. What instance is modifying this? Fire bullet? Visibility. I don't see how that's modifying the visibility notifier. Maybe in the projectile itself there's a visibility notifier. There's not. Maybe in the player projectile or player bullet. Is there supposed to be a visibility? Visibility notifier? No. Okay, that's interesting. I guess we'll throw it back in here. Visibility notifier 2D. I don't know why it needs it, but it's something's calling it, so we'll just keep it in. I can't really think of any other bugs that I saw, personally. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, maybe... Player able to wall jump on jungle spikes. Have an extra collision layer or something. I spelled collision wrong. I noticed that. Oh, level 3 shop is free for whatever reason. That is not supposed to be in there. Okay, so now... dang, I really want to eat my salad, but... we're on stream. So I'll tell you what. I'll just have to take a bite every now and then. Eat more salads, everyone. They're good. Let me... I'm just trying to think what the best thing to do. We were actually working on an emote before I left. Maybe we finish that real quick. Hopefully I didn't leak anything. I don't think I did. On the emote side of things, no, it's just emotes. Just emotes. We're down to Ace Bright. Pull up Ace Bright. Okay, Lore 6 is an emote. It says it's pending approval. I'm going to get rid of Raptor. And I'm going to get rid of Hammer. And Claw. People just don't... And Con. People don't really use those. Quite a few emotes people just don't use. Gilly Talk, people don't use. Cook. What else? Ship It. Good enough. Ship It is probably a good one. Thing, if I get 65 sub points, I get another animated emote slot. I don't even know what I would put there. I think I had an idea for emotes down in here. Cook is Matt with chef hat. Ship It, a cruise ship with Matt's face on it. We could do that. We could do that. Let me full screen here. Oh. Is this too much black? Am I too dark? No, this is perfect for cutting out just the head, right? Then we gotta look like directly at the camera. How's that? We'll go back to stream. I don't like the reflection of my light in the eyeball, but it is what it is. And then we can just cut out the head. Look at this. Wow, I still got the neck in there. That's crazy. And, oh, you can't even see because I'm not using, we're using paint.net here. Yeah, all this should be good. How's it getting into the hair? Is my question. Oh, because it's whatever. How do we say this word? Contiguous? Contiguous? Wow. Beautiful. Just kidding. I actually think that does go down. It do go down. Nice. There you go. And we'll be done after this emote. We'll go back to game dev. Should I leave the little double chin in here? There you go. What is the size that it has to be? That is the only thing that I'm not sure on. If I do an emote slot, 4096 by 4096. So it just has to be a square. So if I canvas size this, I get 305. It's a square. Okay. This is perfect. Perfect emote, actually. Put it in socials. I don't know what to call it, but Matt what? And then we'll see how this emote looks. Display capture, emote. It's a little hard to read. My face is just too lit up. Whatever. I'm over it. Upload it, ship it, good enough. Let's go back to Sea of Stars. Let's go back to game dev. Okay. The reason everyone's here. So, things that I was seeing that suck. What is game dev? Whoa, what is game dev? What a thoughtful question. I'm gonna have to hit you with the lore 6. That's what game dev is. Alright, we're gonna revive here. I'm gonna go see what's going on with these upgrades. Unlocks the burst ability of the bow. That one works. I don't know why these say they have costs. Was that not an already unlocked one? So it didn't work. In between runs. Like if I die here, that one's not properly resetting. Now let's go reset. No, it says it's unlocked. But I'm really confused. Because Ivana did a run with the burst and with ammo. Capacity increased by 2. Also, on restart, these should not be showing this. Okay, lots of bugs to deal with there. We'll continue. Revive. Oh, no, 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 no. I want the main menu. We're going to start over from the beginning. So, new game. We'll watch some cutscenes here while I take some bites of food. I just said we're skipping this cutscene right here. My least favorite one. I'm gonna pause Sea of Stars real quick. So this is actually, I am testing out something here. I'm worried on the last area here that the HUD doesn't show up. So right here, if I quit the game and I load in the game in the tutorial, which would be insane for someone to quit and load the game in the tutorial, but if they did, we see that? The HUD will be invisible. So we can add that to the bug list of bugs to fix. Invisible HUD when loading game in last level of tutorial has to do with world code. Good, teach them a lesson. Nah, we'll just have to lore 6 this one, honestly. I hope those get approved soon. Last time it took like 3 days or something for the emotes to get approved. Some of them just went through automatically. I was like, oh, okay. And then others didn't. I don't know why some of them went through and some didn't. Like immediately. Like Coke made it through immediately. Yo, speaking of Coke, wait, I bought a huge Coke. Some AI ML weight system. Okay, if I restart here. I'm actually going to close out. So there's a bug that I want to address right now. It's in the player. And I'm mad about it. Reload. Okay. This code should have worked and it doesn't, and it sucks because it's present in there's so many things that we're gonna have to change because of it. It makes me real sad. Player bullet. Oh no, just player. Okay, so the reload timer dot speed. Okay, so when I'm looking at the reload timer, which I believe is just the sprite animator. It is not. It's... Oh, is the reload timer in the gun? Wait, I call the reload timer all the way up here. Reload timer. There's $ reload timer animation player. Okay, it's right here. Animation player. So this node has playback options. Speed. If the value is 1, then the animation plays at normal speed. If it's 0.5, then it plays at half speed. If it's 2, then it plays at double speed. This is exactly what we want. How do I adjust? Well, copy property, excuse me. Paste. I cannot. Okay, so I'm going to go to the internet and go adjust animation player speed Godot code. Process callback delta animation speed scale. Whoa, what the freak? Dot playback speed. So it's not speed, it's playback speed. Is that actually it? So if I go reload, so reload timer dot play, or reload timer dot speed. Okay. So hold on, I can control shift F, find reload timer dot speed. Find. Oh, and then I want to replace. Wait, how do I choose what to replace it with? Wait, find, and then replace. Okay, wait, I have all of these? When I say what to replace it with. Replacing reload timer dot playback underscore speed. Replace all. Reload. Wait. Did that not work? No, yeah, they all say playback speed. Perfect. So now, are you sure that there's 60 matches? No, there's 0. Now it should work. I don't remember who taught me that little thing. Also, look at my hair. It's so sad. It's because I took a shower. It's not greasy anymore. It doesn't hold its form nearly as well. Okay. Gonna revive. Okay, hello. Bada boom. Okay, here we go. Ammo is scuffed. 1,000,000% it is scuffed. The left click thing works. That one works upon a brand new save. The HUD isn't updating though, which is unfortunate. And then this is decrease amount of time it takes to reload. Also, I just realized something. But that's okay. Decrease time it takes to reload. Put that up to 4. Now it's super fast. I don't know if you saw that. The reloading is very fast. Yep. And then when we reload, it is not properly resetting that. So it is, I do have 40 shots or whatever. It just isn't visible there. A Loner Wolf, hey, I've seen your YouTube stuff. That's awesome. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Was that a long time ago or recently, or when did you see it, A Loner Wolf? Also, depending on the last time you saw it, you might not know, but the Kickstarter for my game is live, and you can go, we're working on the demo right now, and you can go check that out. Thorn, have you joined the dark side of Twitch? Oh no. Oh no. A couple days ago, I think. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Was it like a short? Was it a YouTube short? I think I've had a couple YouTube shorts blow up. Either way, that's cool. Welcome. Now you're here. We'll watch the vid about the boss battle, I think. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, cool. Welcome to the Twitch stream. So I'm glad that the ammo is working. And it's just the UI that's bugged. I'm also glad that the reload timer works now. So that upgrade is working. And they're all working here. So the only thing left really for me to do here. Perfect. Wow, having more ammo is awesome. So we'll restart and we'll see if they save properly. I don't like how the... Oh, I set it to visible? That's why? I was like, I don't like how it's visible. Turns out that's my bad. All right. Testing out our save system. Please. They did not save properly. But the effect here did, and it's now displaying incorrectly. Okay, interesting. We got quite a lot of bugs to work through here. So we still have the effects, it's just not loading them properly. I can't even reload anymore? Or the reload doesn't even show. Okay, hold on. So much scuffedness is happening. So that should fix that. The skill tree here. So I guess we're having an issue with bow slot 1, 2, and 3. So 1 didn't even register that it was still alive and well. And maybe that's because we don't have it actually in the saver and loader. Do we have bow slot? We do. Okay, so it actually should have saved. Do I have it in the player, though? Does the player have bow slot in the saving stuff? The player does not. We have found the issue. Okay, so we will do this. We'll say bow slot. I guess we can keep it as 3 here. Bow slot. So we needed to save the bow slot or load in the fact that, hey, the bow slot is a thing. So we'll set this to 2 and 2. We'll do one for bow slot 1. This explains a little bit of the jankiness surrounding the skill tree, for sure. Sword slot, sword slot. And this should... So this should fix a lot of the bugs we were seeing. But it should also... You're still going to have to reset your game if you played an earlier version of the demo, I believe. Continue. So we'll revive. Okay, there's our player. He comes together. Some of those bones don't quite make it in time, I'm noticing. Okay, so it's saying that we still don't have that unlocked. Maybe because it genuinely doesn't believe we do. It believes we have this. Some of those unlocked. Okay, we reload quick. The bullets here are not properly displaying on the UI at least. So let me go in here. Well, actually, now that... Oh, shoot. Well, it's fine. We'll go arrow count. Okay. Times 5 times 5. Let me see where this secondary, if I go into arrow count. That's what it looks like. This secondary one. So I'm not entirely sure why it's being strange. Value minus 20 times 5. Gotcha. Okay, so this should just be value times 5 as well. On max ammo changed. Okay. So this should fix it here. On ammo changed. Yeah, we just modify it here. Okay, wait, this should, that little change there should help it, I believe. I also really need to go grab my Coke. I'm a addict. I'm a fiend. Okay. If I continue here, we revive. Cheat myself a bunch of blood gems. Okay. If I grab this, okay, it is still not displaying properly. Dang it. I still reload pretty quick. That's super weird. Empty full 2 rect size equals player stats max ammo minus 20. Rect size Y is player stats max ammo minus 20. Yeah, maybe I don't need to do this. The minus 20 at least? No. Hold on. If we do... Oh, hold on, okay, I'm gonna go get my Coke. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Shinobi! Whoa, hey, that's the first time those emotes have ever been used. I was gonna get rid of them, Shinobi. Okay, just grabbing my Coke. Whoa, 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 Shinobi, that emote got approved? Wait, no way, that emote got sent through of my face? What the heck? Wait, how do you, what the? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I can't even send that emote. Well, how can you send that emote? I can't even send that emote. Wait, is cooked up yet? Or no? Oh, holy crap, the faces. Look, I'll show you right here. There's nothing. I'm on sundown, nothing. It's like, these are it. This is all you got. What? I have to refresh? How do I refresh? Oh, I don't want to refresh. F5? Whoa! F5 refreshes. I didn't even know that. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're just waiting on Cook in lore 6. Wait, I think Cook I'm actually not allowed to do. I just realized something. Hold on. Wait, look at the lore 6 for a second. I'm pretty sure in Twitch is like things here. I don't think I'm allowed to have text. Am I allowed to have text? I don't think I'm allowed to put text into my emotes. Lore 6? Shoot. Wait. I'm just gonna Google it. Can Twitch emotes have words? Oh, Hype has words. Well played, Raid. Oh, emote guidelines. I'm reading them right now. Put it into English, please. Gasm style emotes. Okay, no hateful conduct, harassment, threats of violence, obscene content, sexual content, nudity, illegal drugs. Vulgarity. Politics, no. Animations. Individual letters and characters, including emotes containing a single letter with a graphic or multiple single letter emotes that combine to make a word. I can only have 2 kappas? What is Vohio? What the heck is this one? I can't... Oh, I can't make an emote like that? That's kind of messed up. Lore 6 seems like a threat. I know, right? Well, I hope they let Cook in Lore 6 go through. They let what go through? Oh well, there it is. It is what it is. So, with the, now that I have my giant Coke. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, this is actually interesting. So, where I live in Utah, we have these things that no one else has called soda bars. There's a whole restaurant, or not restaurant, but like a whole like fast food service just dedicated to soda. So I went, this place is called Swig. I go there and I say, hey, I want a Coke and mix in coconut flavoring with it. They're all over Utah, everywhere. And according to my understanding, they're nowhere else. Just a little bit of a weird lore drop for you. Can you imagine that? A place that they only sell soda. Do you actually get rid of Raptor? No longer shows up under follower emotes for me. I did not. I mean, the emotes are more for chat. If you don't want me to get rid of something, I won't. But just going based off of like what stuff gets used, like these are emotes I would consider removing. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Like all of these emotes don't really get used. So I'm like, okay, maybe we can do some other more unique or fun things with these emotes, especially because 2 of those are animated, and I would like them to, like, I want the animated slots. So yeah.
I like all the cannon ones though. But yeah, I don't really see those ones being used. If I'm keeping the if I'm keeping the raptor, I would probably keep the 3 claw marks, just cause. Why not? Okay, so I think the problem here with the rect size is that I need to modify the rect size by saying, hey, it's this. Oh, okay, hold on. Allow me to cook, if you would. It is player stats max ammo times 5. Times 5. And then these are subtracting away. But this is a positive. Okay, let's try this. The Angry Ghillie is the best one. I like that one. Although it'd be funny to have like an angry cannon, like actually like going meh, 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 instead of just a what am I trying to say? A stationary one. Okay, we will revive here. And let's check this out. Give me this one. Okay, give me this. Still not displaying properly. Interesting. Player stats stop max ammo minus 20. Times 5. Rect size wide. Well, I don't really do that anywhere else, do I? Yeah, this is just, it is what it is. Oh, so you know what I need to be doing? Oh. Times a -5 is what I need to be doing. That's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. Hold on. So basically what was going on here is we needed to... Oh, just a quick plus 0, 0? What do you mean a quick plus? What does that mean? Dark Lord over on YouTube? Not sure what that means. Oh, sorry, dog stepped on my keyboard. Oh, okay. That's a likely story. I'm just messing. Okay, did not fix it. Okay, hold on. So I'm trying to set the rect size, okay? The way that I change the value is I'm subtracting away the full, and there's an empty that's behind it. So full... Okay, so basically what I'm doing is I'm saying, okay, I need to know how much, because if I only increase my max ammo by 2, I don't need to show a full thing, right? Also, Dark Lord on YouTube says, just a quick question. Are there going to be any summon weapons in the game? There actually already is one. Dark Lord. Kind of. It is called the Seed power-up, and you shoot out little mini plant turrets, and the plant turrets will shoot wherever you aim. So that's a little bit of a summoning one. But yeah, that'd be cool. If you go support the Kickstarter under the category designer for items, like, you could put that in the game. You could work with me and we could put it into the game. All right. No, don't say that. No, don't link the seed. Maybe that's gonna be the next emote is seed. There's no way that one gets past Twitch though. But hey, it's a programming term. No. They'll look at my channel, look at the #1 most watched clip, and they'll be like, nope. That's not happening. Okay, back to what I was trying to explain. So if the max ammo is over 20, I gotta figure out the rect size. So the rect size will be normal unless I have less than 20. So then I'm taking whatever the number is, I'm minusing 20, and I'm timesing that by a -5, because usually when the value changes, I'm losing ammo. So I would lose ammo, so -1 ammo. That means it's value times 5, -5. Okay, so I'm just timesing this by -5, right out the gates. Maybe this is what's going on here. On max ammo change, we do full 2 and empty 2. Maybe that is what was messing with it. Let's try that. Oh, my Sphinx King, the seed clip checks out. That was crazy. That was a crazy day. Cammy just, honestly, from out of nowhere, just comes and saves my game at the most opportune time. Thornity abandons me for the first time ever, makes a sandwich, and then when I needed him most, Cammy showed up. He was the viewer I deserved, not the viewer I needed. Okay, here. Boom, 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 boom. Did you stream today, Thorny? Did your stream go well? Okay, hold on. I have actually set an alarm every day because I want to catch one of your streams. Look at this. I've set alarms at 4, 5:30, and 6, trying to wake up early so that I can catch your stream. And every time, Morning Matt defeats me. Every time I look at it and I look at the time, I'm like, I'm too tired. I just turn it off. But I've woken up at 4:30 or whatever, or 5, every morning for the past like 2 or 3 days because I'm like, I gotta catch a Thornity stream. One day I'll defeat Sleepy Matt. Okay, so still nothing. It's interesting. Probably be -21. Let's do -41, huh? What happens there? Secret boss is Sleepy Matt. Oh my gosh, it's an actual just pixel art. Just not even real pixel art, just like me scaled down to be really pixelated in the game. Secret boss fight. Speaking of, if I go over here, we got rated. We got a lot of viewers today, unique viewers. We're so close. None of them backed it. That's okay. I got a tweet going out in 19 minutes that I think will be pretty spicy, pretty hot. Okay, let me grab this. So that negative 41 is not what is changing the... whatever that is right there. It's because it has to be this. Hold on. Minus 21, minus 21. I'm almost positive it's because it has to be this. Wait. I think this might do it. We'll get that. I'm so confident we're going to hit the secret boss. I'm hoping... I'm aiming at hitting 10K. 5K is probably the more realistic goal. It is what it is. Okay, let's try this. All right. Not going well. Why is it... So this is actually working correctly when I'm changing my ammo. The only thing I can even think of doing is saying, okay, I don't know why it's half, do minus 41. Call it a day. Also over on YouTube, random guy, sick, is there a dinosaur upgrade where dinosaur is you? There will be a dinosaur skin. So I have a couple skins planned. Random guy over on YouTube. For the main character. If we look right here. Here's 2 skins. So the main character is a skeleton. When you beat the game and you get the true ending of the game, you'll unlock Normal Khan. As the main character's name. And then I think it's probably going to be 1,000 blood gems. You can purchase the Dinosaur Khan skin upgrade and you'll be a little dino person with this frill. I'm not 100% sold on this this artwork here. So this is very temporary. I don't know how it's going to look yet. Like if I had to change this, like I might do something like this. And then something about the head here, I don't know, just kind of looks a little strange to me. Like, I think it might be cooler if I did something like this. Or maybe if... yeah, if this whole thing was, like, outlined like that. See, that looks a little more coherent. Didn't you see something about an anime girl skin? There is going to be an anime girl skin from the Kickstarter. Yep. Yep. In fact, I don't want to leak the DM, but I will pull up the... pull it up here. This will also be a skin. Anime girl maid outfit with transform animation. I want the girl to have pigtail hair like the left image. Color can be brown or multiple, and I want there to be a transform animation like bottom right. Look up Momo-Kyun and Kita Maid for examples. I actually went and watched all of these. Whenever the player shoots, all projectiles are replaced with hearts. There it is. This will also be a skin. This one's going to be 1,000. You sound so defeated reading this. No, I'm stoked. It's just a skin. Like, I don't care if it's... I mean, it's not like... I want there to be an actual literal boss in the game that's going to be this. No, but if it's just a fun skin, like, that's fine. I'm actually looking forward to doing the anime, like, pixel art for it. I think it'll be cool. I don't know who Momo-Kyun is. Kyun? Or Rise Kujikawa. But Legit, we make this a boss now, boys. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if someone trolled me that hard? They like back the boss tier and they're like, I want a freaking anime made boss. That one, I don't know. I don't know. A skin is really easy to justify though, because it's like, it's just a skin. Like, it's fine. Also, I'm fine with this now. It would be a hidden scene. Oh my. Okay, coming back to this, anyways. Thanks for the derailment, random guy over on YouTube. If you play the game with the seed anime, they get a 1 of 1 private copy of the game. Honestly, maybe. It'd be only for the person who recommended it. Wow. Okay, if this doesn't work, I think I know what's up. Okay, I know what's up. I actually have no idea what's up. What on earth is going on? It's like these don't even change anything. Okay, so here, the full 2 rect size.y will equal the value times 5. I think this might be what's messing with it. I think it has to be value. Hold on. This would have to be hold on, what the freak? Player ammo changed. This will have to be the value minus 20, I just realized, times 5. We're just seeing the pixel art right now, by the way. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Display capture. It's okay, I was just coding. No worries. You didn't miss anything. But thank you, Shinobi. Where would my stream be without you? Okay, let's do this. If I grab this, it still is displaying a little weird. But check that out. It's a little more where we want it. It's looking better. Wow, look at that. What is my max ammo? Hold on. I can shoot out. This is 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45. Then it looks like there's 1 left over. That's very strange. So it's going to be minus 21 times 5. But then I think our max ammo also is just in a weird spot. Like if I print player stats dot max ammo and I say print this is the max ammo, I think it's at like 40. I mean, that's weird. It should only be at 40, so something weird's going on. Okay. And increase ammo capacity by 2. Yeah, ammo is 46. It says this is the max ammo, 46. So that's a bug, but I'm hoping that that's just a bug. Like, watch. There's a couple things that they get fixed when you relaunch the game and you save. Just because I'm working with save files, things can get a little complicated. Also, I'm gonna change something just so that this goes a lot faster. Let me go pause menu. In the restart or in pause menu, we'll just get rid of this. Okay. Why is this suddenly freaking out? Did I accidentally click the wrong thing? Invalid set index. But what is this in? Like, what object is this in? Oh, okay. That's a bug. I gotta write that down. Make it so you cannot restart a run when in main hub area. Alright. New game. Restart. So I just got to make it so that you can't die in this area. Otherwise the game bugs out. Should be simple enough. Okay, so I'm going to get this. That just starts at 7 out of 10. Which it should not. It also looks like... Okay, yeah. That's so weird. Go into the skill tree here. So we have sword slot 2 that is bugging out. Or bow slot 2. So if player stats up bow slot 2. And what is bow slot 2? Excuse me, actually set to. If we go bow slot 2. It's at 10. Okay. Saver and loader. Okay, we're good. Player stats. Hold on. Player, I mean. Bow slot 2 is equal to bow slot 2 remaining. These are all equal to what they should be. Okay, that's all actually working correctly. Holy code, Batman. Jeez Louise. I'm just going to make sure in the game over screen that this is also happening. Yo, Snow Shinobi, welcome fellow Shinobi. That code, OMG Law. It's been a hot minute, Snow Shinobi. Welcome back to the Twitch stream. Hope you had a good holiday season. We got a new emote. Thank you, you as well. Thank you. And we're waiting on some other emotes to get approved, but we'll see. Okay, so when this thing is over... Wow, this actually doesn't save any of it. Wow. That's kind of crazy. We'll go into skill tree here. Or not skill tree, sorry, we'll go into player. We'll just copy all of this. It should work. Wait, do I have like number of items set in here? Number of items. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm just surprised that I didn't have any of these put in. It's weird. Okay, back to the skill tree. Why is bow slot 2 not working for us? We'll throw the music back on here. So close. Bow slot. It's going to be at the very bottom. Okay, bow slot 2. Okay, if bow slot 2, if there's none left, if bow slot 2 equals 0, put it at 10 out of 10. Okay. Maybe the problem is in bow slot 1. So if we go all the way down to the bottom here, maybe this is the problem. We set bow slot 2 to visible. And then this is when it gets pressed, bow slot 2 remaining minus equals 1. No, that's all normal. Weird. Okay, let's try it again. I have no idea what, like, why it's behaving the way it is. Rewrite the save. Skip through the cutscenes. Speed run. Okay. Do we unlock this? Why is it 7 out of 10? Like you just shouldn't even be 7 out of 10. Bow slot 2, remaining 0 out of 10, cost 10. The only thing I can even think of is to look everywhere we call bow slot 2. So there's a bow slot 2 remaining there. Minus equals 1. Bow slot 2 if it's above 1. Okay. Is there anything above it? Seven out of 10. If bow slot 2 remaining is 3. This is where we set all of it in the ready function. Bow slot 2 cost is 10.
I have no idea why it is not like behaving properly. Player stats dot bow slot 2 minus equals 1. Slots equals player stats dot bow slot remaining. And then player stats dot set bow slot 2 remaining 2 slots. This shouldn't matter, but we can call this variable slots. This shouldn't matter, but it's how we set everything else, so maybe we do this. Gonna click continue. Revive. So nothing has been clicked. Fresh save file. One. Why is it 7 out of 10? Why are you 7 out of 10? This one works fine. All the normal slots work completely fine. It's just the newest one I've programmed in. Even that one works fine. Except for the treasure. Slot 1 remaining here should say 0 out of 3. Oh no, no. Number 3 should say 0 out of 3. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, maybe the bow slot 2 or bow slot, bow slot 2, maybe the remaining is just scuffed, but it's not. So maybe in the saver and loader, bow slot, or in the stats. Remaining equals 10. Set get bow slot 2 remaining. Oh, this is where we're screwed right here. Everything's making sense. So this needs to say sword slot. Sword slot. Sword slot. Okay. That's what we get for copy pasting. Back. Welcome back. We are fixing the skill tree. Also, next time, if you do, you don't have to do it at all. You've played my game so much already, Alistios. But next time you do, I'll PM you the button that gives you infinite blood gems so that you have an easier time testing things out. So you don't have to sit there and farm. Because there's actually a lot of problems with the skill tree that I'm trying to fix right now. And yeah, it's frustrating because I was doing them and it's like spending 100 and then it just disappears and you don't get anything. I was like, that makes me want to rage quit my own game. Psst, it's Alt F4. It's not. It is a secret button that I shall tell no one. And it can only get leaked if I go into project settings and show you what it is. Because even if you see the code, you don't know what debug button means. You don't know what button that is. So. Okay, sword slot. So now I'm worried because what if sword slot is equal to this. I'm just going to make sure these are all correct here. Sword slot 3, sword slot 3. They are. And then same with bow slot here. Bow slot 2. All of those are correct. Okay. Face roll on keyboard to unlock cheats. What if it's a combo of keys? Plus grinding gives more chance to find bugs, so no problems really. Sure, but at the same time, I still have my same game from the first time, so I got almost everything unlocked already. So, Elistios, I think that's part of the problem. Is some of those bugs I fixed, but then they were being really weird. And the only way... Like, I got the bugs to fix themselves and go away, but you have to start a new save file. So it's just the fact that because we're messing with values in the save document, I'm not telling the save document to update with my changes. It's just saved externally. And so it's having issues where, like... So for example, the coin upgrade, I did nothing. And it started working this morning, and now it works perfectly fine. I did zero code, zero anything. All I did was restart the game and restart my save file. And so it's frustrating because, like, oh, dang, well. And when I actually release the game, I'm going to write a save or a code that will pull and update save files with updates. But I don't have that yet. That's going to be a long day of coding, or a long few days of learning and coding to put in. And there's no real reason for that until I start releasing updates. And so, just for the demo here, like, there's no reason for me to waste my time doing that. So yeah, it's just unfortunate, but you just got to reset the save file. And right now I'm trying to figure out... Oh, so this should be fixed. 0 out of 10. 1. Let's see if this works. There's the 1. So now we have to get the empty to reflect properly that there's only 1. Interesting. And we have to get the reload to work properly. Also, it's only reflecting 1 when it should be reflecting 2. So I actually believe in my arrow UI, it actually is minus 20. This, I have no idea. This is just the ready function. This is also probably just minus 20. Minus 20. This is also probably just 20. But yeah, maybe even in here, I set this. So not full, but empty. Max ammo. Okay. We'll see if that fixes anything. 17 people watching? Whoa, I didn't even know that. Welcome, everyone. Jeez. Why are you watching me? I'm like... just in here eating a salad and debugging. Isn't it crazy, Elistios, that, like, you were here when there was only, like, 1 viewer. And that 1 viewer was you. And then Jumi. And then slowly we got other people. It's just crazy to see it, like... Oh, yeah, like, I was struggling to get an average of 2 viewers or more. And now it's like, oh, yeah, I'm just doing random crap, 17 viewers. Wow. Also, Grey Guts Live, good vibes here. Wow. Coming out of the woodwork. Thanks for the message. I'm glad it's good vibes. Okay. Moment of truth. Let me hold the bow. I'm just going to test, make sure it works by itself. Let's full screen here. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, it works. Alicia says you're building your audience slowly but surely. Congrats, says Nameless Cutter. Thanks, guys. Grey Guts Live, no problem. I like background, good vibes, so I figure out Django GIS code. That scares me just reading that. I don't even want to know. Alicio says, by the time you'll get your game out, you'll be able to get a full job from selling your game plus another full-time job as streamer while working on your next updates and new games. That's the dream right there. All right, let me do unlocks the burst ability on the bow. Now we can burst. Nice. Okay, give me just 2 ammo. It didn't update properly, but that's okay. That's fine. Does it update with all of them? No. Oh, there it is. So there's no empty, so we gotta fix that. And it does not go up to 20. Oh, there it's at 20. And then for whatever reason, 1 gets left over. 2, 3, 4. 4. So the max ammo actually is working. It's just properly reloading this so that that comes back. And then properly having the empty arrows behind it. And then having it properly update when there's only 1 at a time. No big deal. Just like a crap ton of stuff to do. No big deal. Okay. Let me take a sip of Coke. Okay. Throw the music back on here. Okay. Okay. All right. Sea of Stars. So here's what I'm thinking. Empty 2 rect size is not updating properly. Even though it's there. So it's equal to max ammo minus 20 times negative 5. I wonder why this isn't working. The only thing I can even think of is maybe we get rid of the minus 20. The other thing is this actually is minus 21. Just for full 2. I believe it's minus 21. The idea is that the 20th arrow is in the first one, is in the first line of arrows. Okay, this is maybe a bit intense. Let's do Chrono Trigger. I bought Chrono Trigger. I freaking want to play it so bad. Okay. Also, just gotta double check that my posts actually went out. My Twitter post. Maybe they didn't. Oh, no, it did. Okay. I should have, like, wait for it to update, I guess. Okay. Sorry for the conflicting music. I really should just disable the music in my game while I'm on stream. Honestly, it'd take 2 seconds. I think I will. So, unlocks the burst ability of the bow. Right-click to burst. That's working. ammo. Just give me the max here. Let me reload. Okay. So it actually, the minus 21 is not cool. 3, 4. We're still not getting that empty rect value in here. Let me go ahead and just lower the music in my game. Alright, Chrono Trigger, welcome back. Dornity, it was already confirmed on stream that Sundown and I were going to co-found the next game. Sings King, yeah, I was there. He confirms it must be legit, makes it legally binding. Oh no. Over on YouTube, Lucas Oliveira. Hello, welcome to my stream. I'm just fixing a game demo that I released a few days ago. If you'd like to check out the game I'm working on or the game demo, links are in the description of the YouTube stream to a Kickstarter page. Kickstarter page will have a trailer and a link to the game demo. But just in case you're lazy, which is understandable, okay? We've all been there. Look at me calling new viewers lazy. Here is a little bit of the demo. It's a 2D action platformer roguelite, and we're super close to hitting our first stretch goal over on the Kickstarter. So if any of this interests you, I would appreciate the support. But welcome to the YouTube stream nonetheless. There's some dinosaurs for you. Okay. Thorny, let's be real. We are lazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's okay to be... It's okay to be who you are. Okay, back to the arrow count. Okay, so if ammo is over 20, okay. Empty 2, rect size Y, will be just equal to player stats dot max ammo. Can I not say that? Does that not work? It should just work. Minus 20 times 5 times a positive 5. That should just work. Lazy people work smarter, not harder. There you go. Says Alistios over on Twitch. Sphinx King. Whoa, that one gun with the slow bullets hit that you can hit again to burst into more bullets is such a sick concept. Thank you. I think that makes me feel happy. That's like, I feel like one of my most underrated items. No one cares about. Like, I've never heard anyone even comment on it. Out of all the devlogs I've shown it off in. But the idea was like, yeah. I mean, you get the idea. You shoot out a slow one, you hit it. And then if you do that, each of the bullets that bursts out of the main bullet deal 5 times their normal damage. So it super encourages you to do it. Yeah, for sure, Alistios. But you gotta have the ones that just give passive stats. So that the ones that don't feel that much cooler. Yeah. Okay, let's test this out. Oh, let me turn the music back on now that I actually fixed it. Froster, I like that about lazy people work smarter, not harder. Guess what? I just work harder. That's all I do. Confirmed, I don't work smarter and I just work harder. That's me, so Feel free to roast me as much as you want. There you go. Okay, give me the burst. Give me the ammo. Look at that. It's working. Hold on, everyone. Hold up. It's working. It doesn't get rid of the last one. That is my only gripe, is that it does not get rid of the last bullet here, and I don't know why. So let's figure that out. Let's talk about those if statements. Oh no. Oh no. But are they truly lazy if they probably spend a huge amount of time thinking, even if they're not working? I wouldn't say so. How many Twitch subs do you need? Would I need to be a full-time streamer? Also, Cheese Muffins over on YouTube. What's up? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Coke emote. I'm just curious for myself. If I make like $3 off of a Twitch sub. Oh! You aren't gonna believe this, everyone. Oh, wait. The actual number I need month to month. Like the bare minimum. Alright, for me to live off of Twitch. This is how many subs I would need. Oh my... It's the devil. It's actually selling your soul. 6666666. Oh no, lore 6. Oh no. Oh jeez. 666. Wow. Oh my. Don't worry, once we hit our goal of 60, then we're almost there. What about ads? I have no idea. I don't know how much money I make from ads. So I was just going off subs. I think it auto runs ads. I've never messed with the ad thing. I just said Twitch do my ads for me because they said you can do ads. And like right here, like it just ran an ad for someone. So it's running ads. I just think it's probably ends up being like maybe like $2 at the end of the day. Like not a whole lot. Hey, but then again, maybe, I mean, it'll add up. Okay. Oh, it's for sure better than nothing. No, and it adds up. $2 every day for a whole month of streaming. Let's say I stream like 25 days out of the month. $2 a day. That's $50. You should do at least one ad per hour, but it's 3 to 5 minutes worth of ads. Dang, that's a long. That's long. I would just click off the stream if it hit me with 3 minutes of ads. I'll be honest. Thank you, everyone who doesn't do that for my stream. Your help supporting me. Actually, you know what? I'm curious now. Y'all have piqued my interest. I've never once looked at the ads. I'm gonna open up my ads. Is this not allowed? Can I not talk about how much Twitch gives me? It's okay. I'll break TOS. I don't care. That's why people do an ad break. Gotcha.
Okay, so if I click on ads. Yeah, it says it just auto runs ads. I don't understand. It just says I have a scheduled ad for 3 minutes every hour. Okay. Don't know what that means. And if we do, I have no idea how to actually see what the ads even do for me. So I guess it's over. I guess I really should. I don't really, once I'm off stream, I just don't even look at anything. I just like hop off and then I go live my life. So maybe it would be in analytics. Gotcha. Okay. So on December 11th, probably when I got raided, I made $2.68 off of ads. Oh, I made it. Oh, no, this last Friday. So the 20. Okay, hold on. The 22nd, I said I made another $2 off ads. The 28th, today, I have made. I don't think it tells me my ads yet. It doesn't tell me my ads yet. Yesterday, the 27th. $0 off ads? Was I just not running ads yesterday? Wild. No, I made a penny. Sorry. Anyways, it's not a lot. It's like $2. It's like $2 a day. And then having a new viewer that gets pounded with 3 minutes of ads when joining your stream for the first time. And give it to everyone. And then having a new viewer. So the ad I just said, it says when a new viewer joins, it doesn't hit them with an ad until they've watched for 5 minutes or something like that. And then it says that it gives them an ad. It's like Twitch's like auto thing. Bright Greenline, welcome to the stream. What was the raid of the 11th? Pirate Software? Dude, that would have been lit if that was the raid. No. It was still lit. It was Jonathan Blow, the guy who made Braid. Raided me with 1,000 viewers. Yeah. J Blow. Dude, if Pirate Software rated me, whoa. Holy. I mean, J Blow still was crazy. The 1,000 viewers, I was like, that's insane. I cannot imagine, because Pirate Software gets like, wasn't he in like 15,000 or something? If we would get Thor in here, that'd be so sick. Oh, that'd be dope. Yeah, 17K. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I can't even imagine. I don't even know how I would read chat. I don't even know how I'd respond to anyone. I don't know how he does it. That's crazy. That's got to be like sub mode. Nicest guy on the internet, and his game is dope. I know, he just has such a soothing voice. Asmongold is how that happened. Oh, because Asmongold probably reacted to a couple of his things. Yesterday they were trying to break the Hype Train record, I think. I think they did. Moderators, that's how it's done. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes you guys overwhelm me. Just here, I'm just sitting here just reading the stream of consciousness. I'm like, holy, what? Okay, ammo changed. Is player stats on max ammo minus 20. Okay, so if this is greater than or equal to 20, I think is what I gotta get, is what is different here. And then this is player stats max ammo minus 20. Times 5. Interesting. This should be working now. Back to cooking. Yeah, Pirate Software broke the world record and personal record. Then Admiral Baru broke theirs right after. Oh my. I was sent here by the raid on the 11th. Decided to stick around. Dang, I'm glad you decided to stick around. That's tight. I'm glad some people did. Like, I'm super... how do I say this in the nicest way? I'm super grateful. Like, that raid was awesome. Also, thank you, Loner Wolf, for the follow. But it's like, there's a way of looking at it that is super depressing. Because, like, I look at it, and I had 1,400 viewers. Because I got raided by Jonathan Blow, and then, like, a couple minutes later, I got raided by someone else who had 300 viewers. So I was like, what the... out of that 1,400 people, right? You look at like how many people followed me, is like less than 100. And so there's a way of looking at that and getting kind of sad, like, oh man, I wasn't entertaining enough, or like, oh dang, like. And then I look at the people there, and I was like, oh, how many people came in back to Kickstarter? It was like less than 5. So I was like, dang, like, maybe my game isn't good enough, you know? Like, it's just, and I'm not saying that that's the right way to look at it. I'm just saying, like, that's what I have to fight. Like, there's part of my brain that is always like, oh no, and just sees things negatively that I'm trying to like, no, it was dope. It's fine. That makes sense. Like, it's good. Yeah, Listios, I know you'd mentioned that. Every marketing thing, the law of 1%, only 1% convert. Bright Green Line, you're the 1%. Yeah, 100 people is a lot. I'm aware. Yep, that's how numbers work out. Yep, okay. If I only do 4, I want to start testing this out. Oh, we're cooking. Sorry, let me show you. We're cooking here. Look at this, everyone. So if we full... Well, maybe I won't full screen so we can see it better. So it's displaying right here, but it's just they're minusing... This one's at the top, that one's at the bottom. But it's displaying the right amounts now when it comes to how much of this upgrade I've purchased. Except for when I got 2 more, then it just decided to disappear entirely. I love game design so much. It always works out. There we go. Okay, so when I reload... If player stats.ammo changed is greater than or equal to 20... And we'll set this. Full rect size.y is going to equal 20. We just want that to be full when it reloads. So that's what that code is doing. Yeah, Cheese Muffins, I'm at 700 subs over on YouTube. It's awesome. I think those shorts I've been doing are really paying off. A Loner Wolf, are your wishlisted numbers doing well? I hear that is crucial to launch success. Wishlists are a lot easier. I think it was a lot easier for people to go wishlist a game than it is for people to go back at Kickstarter. Because most people have Steam accounts, most people don't have Kickstarter accounts. Bright Green Line, yeah, it's 100 more followers and a pairs of eyeballs you didn't have before, for sure. And Alistios, I think the quantity of ammo available gets updated fine, as I said in my QA report yesterday. It's more of a UI display. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to... I figured that out too, Alistios. It's just getting this UI to show it right. Let me go ahead and pull up my... Here, let me not leak my sensitive Steam information. Let's look at the wish lists here. They say 5,000. No, they don't. I think the number is 50,000. That's what I heard. Is like what everyone should aim for. Because only 1% convert or whatever. I was aiming for 5,000. Would be super ideal. Sorry, I have to use my two-factor authentication here. $10K. You guys are saying 10K, 7K will get you on Steam suggested. Gotcha. You had more ammo remaining, then you had indicators visible on the screen, and it looked like it only started updating when your remaining ammo. Yeah. It was below the arrow pips on screen. The more the better, really, yeah. Okay, let me look here. If I go to my game, the Feathered Serpent. We go to sales and activation reports. And once I get here, I think I can show this. Well, actually, it kind of has some info. Okay, I can screen cap it though. Here we go. There it is. We're at 470. So, for reference, the Kickstarter was at like 101, and I think 30 people converted from wish lists on the Kickstarter to backing it. 470. The thing is, I am concerned about the quality of these. I don't see a lot of these actually purchasing the game. So, yeah, 470 is what I'm at. So I just need a lot more. Yeah, that's around what I heard. That's how you get picked up by the algorithm. 7,000. Holy. Oh, the Lone Wolf wish list, one at a time. One by one, we'll get there. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, a couple hundred is a lot, but it's like, oh, but to be picked up, you need a couple thousand. It's like, that's insane. I don't know. That's crazy to me. So, but I'm going to hold out hope to the very end of the campaign, because it only takes one raid, you know, of a couple thousand people to get a huge boost in wish lists and sales and everything. So, I feel like the more I stream, if I just keep consistent streaming every day, I think that's the best thing I can do for marketing my game. And just hope that the streamer gods, the top 5, we hope that they raid. Definitely. Okay, so empty 2 wrecked size. Why is one of these minusing from the bottom, the other minusing from the top? And why is this flip horizontal? And why is this one not horizontal? This is insane. Hold on. What is my freaking code here? What the freak? I don't even want to know. If I look to the wrecked here versus the wrecked here, 10, 100, 20, 100. 10, 100, 20. Oh, and that's just the position. Hold on. Why is the rotation like this? What was I cooking? What the... Hold up. What on earth? Why? Just randomly, it was like, oh yeah, it's flipped 180, but then flipped H, and then the position is set down 10. What? What? Who let bro cook, dude? Oh my gosh. That's a Matt from 3 years ago kind of shenanigans going on. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I don't even want to think about that. That's... The idea that that kind of crap exists in my game, somewhere lost in the dark recesses of my early code. Oh no. Why? Why would I ever do that? And then give me 5 minutes, and then I'll be like, oh, that's why I did that. Gotcha. Like, oh yeah, if I don't do it this way, then it just doesn't work at all. You should try to get your demo played on some of the popular game dev YouTubers who do the checkout viewers games vids. Like Thomas Brush and Jonas do those. Okay, yeah, for sure.
I actually had Alistio send me over a huge list of streamers that I have to reach out to. All right, we are going to... Let me pick this up. I don't know why it only showed 3. I don't know why it's being weird. Two. Okay, 1, 2. And then it's not properly resetting there. 1, 2, 3. What the freak? Why isn't it? What the heck? Yeah, if the ammo is greater than 20, then full rect size is 20. Oh shoot, it's not 20, it's 20 times 5. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Frostern, who's Jonas? It would be a good idea to get them to play the demo while the Kickstarter is still going to get more to fund it. I agree, Frostern. I shall reach out. But it's also important to get a good demo so that when they play it, that's actually been a huge thing, is I need the demo to actually be more polished than it currently is. What's the 20 and the 5? So the sprite size is 5 pixels tall. So I'm saying, okay, for every ammo is 1, and it's represented by 1 arrow. I'm saying, okay, if I'm at 19, adjust how much of that is visible by 19 times 5, by the 5 pixels. So then it will go, whoop, and it shrinks it by those 5 pixels, the colored ones, and then all that's left under is the underlying darkened ones. Does that make sense? Did I explain that good enough? Like you see there, it's like I have one sprite behind, and then I'm just shrinking the visibility on this upper sprite by 5 pixels, which is why the 20... So 20 is the ammo and the 5 is the pixel size. So let me reload here. I'll bow down to the altars. Let me reload. So this is cool. It starts from the bottom and goes up. And then it actually goes from the top down. Is that weird that it does that? Or is that cool? Should we make that so it doesn't do it like that? It's good, says Alistios. Well, now it's displaying properly. Okay. Funkmaster 8, I noticed the HUD doesn't update until you shoot. Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm just trying to... We'll do one at a time. You know, one thing at a time. I also noticed that. I think what's going on is that... Because we have these signals attached so that it should change when it updates before it shoots. But I think it's because this menu is considered a pause menu. And because it's paused, all the things behind it are paused, so they're not knowing that I'm even getting these upgrades. So the only way to fix that would be to run something every single frame in like a physics process, which we want to avoid. Or I have to make it so that it doesn't pause, which is probably what I'm going to do. The only thing is that it should update the max ammo for each upgrade you make directly. I agree, Alistios. But now the important thing right now though is that we got it working for just having it shoot. That's huge. Huge. So now we go skill tree. Yeah, and if we look at skill tree here, or let me go idols. Ancient idols. So they create skill tree, or they emit the signal skill tree. Is it in the world that I start messing with skill tree? No. Maybe it's in here. Oh, it's not in here? These are all the sound effects? I wonder what signal... It's in the UI, maybe? No. Interesting. Where, oh where could it be? At least it does get the right amount. Yep. Yep. What am I listening to, by the way? Hold on, let me not leak my Steam info. It has like my full name on it and everything. Not that I care. I mean, you guys can have my full name. But I get paranoid. Let's do calming wintry music from Chrono Trigger. There we go. Give me some Coke. Yep. Matthew Davis Young in the full start cutscene. Is it my full name? Or is it just Matthew Young? Do I throw Davis in there? I don't know if I do. Funk Master 8. Okay, let's... no middle name? Oh, well, now you have my middle name. Clip it. I don't think it matters at all. I'm gonna have a Wikipedia. I actually have a... It's not under my name, but there was a Wikipedia page made about me when I was 13 years old. And I went under like a gamer tag, and I bugged this one YouTuber, and I became like a mini meme. But it was like it's a really brutal, really rude Wikipedia page. Like I can't even repeat what it says. It's TOS. But yeah, it's like I legit was like cyberbullied by these YouTubers. Oh no, the ad's interrupting me. Rip. TLDR. Wiki page about my old gaming channel that you will never find. Okay. No, not that someone give them a sub. No. I'm just kidding. Okay, player bow unlocked. Or someone gift him turbo. At least I wouldn't be one to go looking. I really don't think anyone could find it. It is quite difficult. It would have to be quite the rabbit hole you'd have to go down. It's possible, but it would take a long time, I feel like. Hard cut to like 2 hours later. People are linking it in chat. Oh, whoa, what? Whoa. Okay. Hey, I actually commented this right here. Where's the +1? I don't know why there's a +1. Okay, hold on. Skill tree is probably only in the main hub area, right? Maybe? No. Where do I put the skill tree? Is it in UI? Control Shift F skill tree or signal. Hold on. I wish I could click this and see what on ancient idols skill tree. Pause menu. No. It's got to be in UI somewhere. I just have no idea where. Is it this? It's not that. Timer? No. Stats, blood gems, gold, arrow count, health meter. I do have a CRT filter that is toggleable. Maybe I can make that a setting. If you want to play my game like it's an old game. Shinigami was a nice game as well. Oh, I didn't even realize that you had played that. That's an old game. That was the game I made when I still was going to school to become a game developer before I dropped out. I actually don't think I don't think it worked. Nope. Oh well. Yeah, Shinigami actually works with the controller too. Just in case you didn't know. Funk Master says, I would like to make a couple games, but I always get stuck on animations and art. Do you have any tips for me? I actually do if you want to listen, Funk Master. I'll be quick here. This is my tip for art, okay? When you're drawing art, first off, I would just start even if you don't think you're good. And then the more you draw, the better you get, and then you can go back and you can redraw your old sprites, which is exactly what I did with my game. If you just go look at my devlogs, in fact, I'll pull it up right now. Sundown, devlog 1. Look at this artwork. This is the game. This is the Feathered Serpent. This is the core. These monkeys are still in the game. Those plants are still in the game. This is what the main player looks like. Just do your artwork. This is what the flying enemies looked like. Okay. First tip, just draw. Second tip, when you feel overwhelmed, because you're going to start feeling overwhelmed when you're drawing something, just tell yourself you'll do one thing. So, for example, when I was animating, like, the Velociraptor, I was feeling super overwhelmed. Let me open up the raptor. Okay. I was feeling super overwhelmed, and I would do this. I'd say, okay, I'm just going to draw in the tail. Just the feathers. And the raptor obviously didn't look like this. In fact, maybe I have an old raptor to show off. No, maybe. Spear lizard, sword jaguar. Well, I know I have an old one in here, at least at the bare minimum. If we go raptor. Essentially, my raptor looked like this, okay? No tail, nothing. And then I had all of his animation sprites. Like, they didn't have anything. He just looked like a blob. Like, no claws. They were just feet like this. Okay? So, a trick that you can do to trick yourself is you just do one thing. I'm just going to do the tail. I'm just going to do the tail on every single one. And then you draw on the tail. And then you go, okay, I'm just going to do the eyeball. And you draw the eyeball on every single one. And then you go, okay, I'm just going to put in the claws. It's so easy to just do one thing. I'm just going to put in the claws on every frame. And I would do that. And then I would go, okay, I'm just going to do the stripes. And then before you know it, okay, everything came together. So that's how I trick my brain into actually doing art. The other thing that I do is the first thing that you're going to draw is going to suck. And here's proof. Okay? I don't want to spend too long on this because I feel like I give this talk once a stream. I had to draw this art here as a splash art for the monolith boss fight, okay? I had to draw this. It did not look like this. This didn't just come out of my brain. I got references, and the first time I drew it, it looked like this, and this was a genuine attempt, okay? Sometimes you just have to draw something crappy. And then I sat here and I went, wow. And then instead of going, I don't want to do this, or I suck at art, I just went, okay, start it over, redrew it. There's always one crappy thing you just got to get out. You just got to get it out of your system, and then you can draw. So I did. This is proof. This is my process. You draw something crappy and you do it.
And just redrawing stuff like a billion times helps. Always just draw something and then you can come back to it later. Here's a card game. I'll show you this card game. Okay, so I had this guy. He doesn't look bad, but I drew him. Okay. And then when I went back and redrew him, I had a better idea of what I wanted. And I was able to make it different, and I think it looks better. But like, sometimes you just gotta draw something, and then you can come back and you can redo it, and then you redo it, and then suddenly it's better. So combine everything that I just said. I think it's 4 things. Just do it. Just start drawing. When you bump up against that wall where you're like, I don't want to do this anymore, just tell yourself you're only going to do one thing and do that thing. If your art is starting to suck, delete it and start over. You need to get a crappy drawing out of your system. Just get it out of your system. And then you will get better as you draw and you keep it going. It took me 3 years to get to a point where I feel somewhat confident in drawing stuff. Because you're just going to keep redrawing. You really need to put that head on the boss, says Alistios. I know I do. I know. There's a lot that I need to do. Anyways, rant over. There you go, Funkmaster. That's my advice. Oh, and use references. Look up other people's pixel art. Look up anything you can do to get a reference. Do it. But I think the biggest, if I had to take everything I just said, the thing you're going to struggle with most is bumping up against that wall of not wanting to do art. And the best advice I can give you is to just trick yourself and say, I'm just doing one more thing. I'm just drawing in the teeth. I'm just drawing in the foot. I'm just doing the left leg. I'm just doing the one sprite. That's it. That's the biggest thing you're going to bump up against. It's like the whole Lord of the Rings thing, right? Like Frodo's looking up at Mount Doom and he's like, I can't do it. And Sam's like, just one step at a time, Frodo. Like you just, that's, everything matters, but that's going to be the most important mindset to have when animating, when drawing hard art. So. Anyways, big fan of this advice. I'm glad you are, Sphinx King. Also, we got some nice jazz going in the background while I'm just ranting about art. Can you make a crappy version in New Game Plus? Just like switch out all the sprites for their first iteration? That would be funny. Imagine sticking by Frodo through all of that BS, man. Crazy. I've since deleted all the first art, Funkmaster, so I don't think I could. I'd have to like redraw the old art based off of YouTube videos and re-put it back into the game. But that would be funny. Yeah, I don't know how Sam did it. He's freaking dope. Okay. I gotta focus. The skill tree is a node. It doesn't get instanced in. I believe it's in main hub. Right here. Okay, skill tree. Pause mode. We want it to, when this thing goes off, call deferred pause. Self.paused is not paused. Paused, get tree paused is paused. So I am pausing the game. There's got to be a way that I can emit the signal here.
signal update. And then if paused and we're closing the skill tree, emit the signal. Not updated, update. Update. So now it has a signal emitting. Then we go into arrows. We connect. Update. Oh, but it's not a player stats signal. Oh, but we could make it a player stats signal. Give me a second. Player stats. I don't know why that's covering. Signal. Let me go up to my signals here. I just want to see if this works. If it doesn't, that's fine. Signal update. Update HUD. A loner wolf, imagine. Oh, quite literally carried the dude on his back. Top tier friend. S tier friend. Goodness gracious. Okay, signal. We just have the signal now in player stats. So now we can go back to the pause menu. Sorry, not the pause menu. Where is it? The skill tree? No. Which one is the one that's... It's in main hub. Skill tree here. This one. Emit signal. Update. Except this is not the signal. This is not how we want to emit the signal. What's above S tier? I would not ever fight a giant spider for anybody. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Screw spiders. Okay. There's got to be a better way of emitting a player signal. Hold on. Emit signal skill tree. Okay, hold on. If we go main hub here. Okay, hold on. I actually don't need the player. Okay, this is... Sorry, we got a little lost in the sauce there. Player stats. I don't need a signal update HUD. If we come back in here, I do need a signal in here. It'll be signal update HUD. Emit signal update HUD. To be fair, those are some big spiders. That's how good. Broke the limit twice. Skipped right... Oh, triple S tier. Right over the double S. Okay, update HUD. Now we go back into our world. And our world scene has main hub in it. And it's connected to the UI. So we actually do this. This is cool that we can do this. We get the skill tree, and guess what? It can update HUD and signal up to our UI. In fact, it can signal right into our arrow count. So we'll click update HUD, and we'll put it right into our arrow count. Connect. Now, in our arrow HUD, which is right here, we can update the HUD. This looks like it's not correctly updating, which is fine. Also do this. Make both of these visible. And we'll make these visible. Okay, so now it should update the HUD anytime. Oh, we have to put in a check here. So it's only going to update the HUD if max ammo. Player stats max ammo is greater than or equal to 20. Like so. Now it should work. After all of that jank code, it should work. It did not work. Value. Oh, and the value is supposed to be player stats ammo. Files in use. Sorry. There we go. And then this will probably also have the problem with value. Yep. There it is. But what if you don't upgrade ammo all the way? It won't be less than 20. You have 20 ammo. I'm just checking if it goes above 20. The upgrades put you up to 40 ammo. Funk Master. Just click revive here. Okay, let's full screen this. Bow down. So we'll pick this up. This is working as intended. Let's double check, make sure that there's no issues here. None whatsoever. There is actually, look at this. So right here, when I press escape, it is resetting it to be full. So, this is where we do full rect size is player stats.ammo. But this will only, oh, this is max ammo though. Yeah, not 20 right there. Okay. Actually, I gotta get rid of this entirely. We just won't have you update. Where did your inspiration for the Aztec theme come from? Did you just like that culture from studies in school? I actually lived in Mexico for 18 months, a loner wolf. I'm completely fluent in Spanish. Qué chido. Bienvenido a mi stream. Yo quisiera hacer un videojuego de dinosaurios y cosas así. Anyways, I also went to Peru after graduating high school in person, and I loved it. I also went to Cancun on my honeymoon. 18 months fluent. Dude, that's sick. Yep. And it was awesome. I stayed in Chihuahua, Mexico, right underneath Texas. It was awesome. Love the people. Love the food. Love the culture. But like I was saying, I also visited Peru for a week. And that was when I first graduated. That was when I was 18. I went and lived down there when I turned 21 for 18 months. And then when I got married to my wife, we went to Cancun. And yeah, I really love the culture. I really love the stories. I really love the architecture. I think it was a huge thing for me. Like the symbols and the Mayan and Aztec pyramids and things like that. Machu Picchu. Also, this is just, I feel like, a really underrepresented
part of the world, especially in gaming. I feel like there's a lot of games that go with biblical themes, and there's a ton of games that go with Greek themes and the Greek god pantheon. But there's an Egyptian pantheon of gods, or even Norse and Norse gods. There's so many games that do Norse gods, Egyptian gods, like this, and what was the third one? Norse, Egyptian, and Greek. And I can count like less than 3, I think, that I know of that have to do with Aztec and Mayan gods. So, and I'm not counting Temple Run. That one does not count. Okay, so we'll buy this. We're chilling. Reload. When I pop in here and I close out, it doesn't update it. Perfect. When I click this, then what? Gives me 2 of those. Oh, it updates correctly. No shot. Oh my gosh, it updates correctly. We made it. And it reloads correctly. Oh, that's a beautiful sight to see. I know it's slightly covered up by my playtesting thing, but you can see some of it. Wow, let's go. Yeah, anyways, yeah, long story short, that's why I chose the themes for my game. I love Peru. I love South America. Final Fantasy nailed on all of those mythology, including Quetzalcoatl. Dang, I gotta play. I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy, so yeah, maybe that's one that I missed. And yeah, you start with 20, Funkmaster. And these upgrades put you up to 40. Now they're fully working, too. What if I do this? Interesting. Decrease the amount of time it takes to reload. The reload being increased is so nice. That's a huge one, in my opinion. Faster reload. And having more in your clip, it's just so busted. Holy crap. Okay, that one is fully functional now. Let's go, everyone. I'm stoked about that. And this one, I don't know if you knew this, Alistios, but I did end up doing a tiered thing. So the coins, this increases the range that you pick up coins by the 3 different tiers. Just like you said, we did that this morning. Every 6th attack will be a heavy attack with the sword. Now the sword is the one that we got to go debug now. So, well, let me see this. If I click that, that one worked. Let me just pick up the sword. Okay, he's not proccing the special, I believe. Yeah, I think I have a print statement that's not getting printed. Is Godot your favorite to work with? I'd say so. I've worked with GameMaker, Unity, and now Godot, and I really like Godot. Let me just try something here. Cheat myself some blood gems. Okay, well, that's properly purchasing. Okay, right there, it is working now. So the 6 just wasn't proccing it. So I'll have to go into the player code and see if it's something there. But that big attack, we see how it is bigger and it is going to do more damage. And then increase knockback. Works. I don't know how the knockback's gonna work. I have no idea. I've never tested it. I didn't even know if it was going to increase the knockback. I just wanted to get it done quick. So let's go try it out. Let's see if it's just janky as all get out. Whoa. I mean, it's not necessarily increased. Go ahead and jump for me. Looks like it got decreased, if anything. Holy crap, that one looked kind of intense, though. Ouch. Dang it. Dang it. I think I'm going to mess around with the knockback code just a bit more. But let me walk over to our altars here. They all remain and they're all good. Okay, I think the skill tree's done. We just got to fix the last little bit on the sword. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to take a little break, everyone. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. But this has been a very productive day so far.
Okay, everyone. Thank you for being patient. Welcome back to me. What do we got here? Whoa, the pogoing looks fun. I've only tried, oh yeah, with the sword bouncing off stuff. I've only tried Unity, but I've tried, hold on, how do I unpin the message? I've only tried Unity, but I tried to open it today and nothing. Plus, they just announced a 2.5% fee. Yeah, I heard about that. A lot of people left Unity because of that. Sadly, they killed their own business model and killed the trust people had in them. If you've not started yet, I would suggest stay away from Unity with the 10-foot pole. Funk Master, I've started, but I got stuck on animations pretty early, so it wouldn't be hard to transfer. I honestly think I might just be a bit too OCD about animations. It's good to polish stuff. That's what like separates an indie game from, you know, something more. Hold on, is there a way to like personal message someone on Twitch? Maybe not. I was gonna PM. I want to play Jeremiah Stiltz's game 100 Pumpkins, and I told him I'd do it live on Twitch, but I don't know if he's on. I just gotta wait for him to show up again. Okay, so yeah, as for player. I'm going to open up the player here. So how I got to figure out how my knockback works. So knockback, it's creating this, and this is on 11. I gotta check something real quick. Is the Dino Golem boss on 11 as well? No. Okay. I got real scared there for a second. That I was using multiple collision layers. He's on layer 21, Dino Golem. Okay. Look for a red notification because I just DM'd you. And maybe I need to do it like over here. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Like this, like this. Jeremiah. Stilts. Yo, I want to play 100 Pumpkins on stream. Although now I have to double check and make sure that it actually is Jeremiah Stilts. It is. There's no way that it's the wrong Jeremiah Stilts. Want me to wait for a time when you are watching? Okay, I sent him one. Okay, so we can get rid of you. Knockback. I don't think it's increasing. I know that there's something somewhere. So in my player's looking for 11. But like, call deferred knockback when I enter a hitbox area. Is it the same with enemies? With an enemy? Let's look at our base enemy here. What happens to them when it comes to knockback? Nothing, but he's looking for the knockback layer? Oh, it's probably this. Yeah, and the sword's like this is knockback right here. So this is how we're going to actually change knockback. So we will okay, so now that we have it in the enemy, let me go to skill tree. Let me get the sword slot. If sword slot 3 is the one, and there's 3 remaining, right? No, there's 4. Oh, there's 5? Wait, I can upgrade the knockback 5 times? Oh my gosh, I don't know about this. Okay, so we'll just say if player says slot 3 remaining is greater than or equal to 5. It's just going to be a minimal knockback. We'll say 50. Barely anything. If it is 4, we'll put it at 100. If it's 3, put it at 150. If it's at 2, put it at 200. And if it's 1, put it at 250. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's no way. Wait, this is it without anything, so it has knockback without anything. And then 300 when it's at 0. So it is increasing. Okay. Also, what's the dealio with the piano? I appreciate it, but I also don't appreciate it. Interesting. 2 hours of pirate songs? Oh my goodness. Okay. If you're doing linear, why not just do a linear formula and using the stat for the if statement? That's a good point. That's a good point. But it's already implemented. Call it a day. Ship it. It's good. Okay, so back to... We leaked the NPC. Don't think about it. Back to the bugs, I was going to say. Okay, we're back on the bugs. Whoa, thank you for the raid, Bar Interactive. Beam up. Drunk. Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I'm just working on my game here. What does beam up mean? I appreciate the 4 viewers, though, and the follows. Thank you, everyone. Transmit raid? I don't know what all these commands are. It's freaking me out. Beam out. I'm a Merlin. Holy, tons of first-time raiders. I feel like there's more than 4, even though it just said 4. Well, welcome to my stream, everyone. I'm working on, currently working on debugging my game demo. That is live. So let me go and just show you guys a brief clip, and I'll tell you a bit about my game. It's a command. Drugs, such as direction. 350 stat. Oh, there you go, Funk Master. Okay, let me show you a bit about my game, everyone, just so you can see what we're working on, and then we'll go back to coding and fun stuff. So my game is a 2D action platformer, roguelike. So every time you play the game, it is a different game. I've been working on it for the past 3 years. I recently launched a Kickstarter that was successful, and we're currently working to hit some stretch goals. The game itself was inspired by South American culture and Aztec and Mayan mythology. It is based off of games like Hades and The Binding of Isaac. I wanted a 2D version of those games, and I also love dinosaurs, so I filled it with dinosaurs. It's called the Feathered Serpent. The boss of the game, obviously, is the Feathered Serpent, Quetzalcoatl. As you can see here, there's the skill tree. We just finished, when you were raiding, literally right after the raid, we had just finished fixing bugs and implementation in the skill tree. And right here is the boss fights. I'm pretty stoked about how these turned out. Kind of almost bullet hellish. But I've been working on this game for a while. We're getting close to release. I'm thinking about releasing in the next 2 months, month and a half. Shill my game, yes. Just thought I'd show you guys what you're looking at. The code here. I have some commands, like Steam and Kickstarter. But yeah, if you'd like, the retail price is going to be $20. You can get it for $10 on Kickstarter right now. And that's the game I'm working on. And we have a Discord. There's a free demo that you can go play on the Kickstarter page. And then I've had a lot of viewers send in their bugs where We've been working on this all day. Go and wishlist it, boys. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to show it in Discord as well. Thank you, Bar Interactive. You're funny. I'm broke. No worries. You can go play the demo. The demo has the full first area in it. Garneriot Killer. But thank you for the raid, Bar Interactive. And thank you, everyone, for listening to that little blurb. I'll get back to programming. And yeah, if you have any questions, I'm here to answer them. Okay. The battle axe is still not reflecting on the UI damage. So let's go main hub here. We'll put in battle axe and we'll see what's going on here. Dude, I'm an indie dev too. I know the struggle. Well, thank you, Bar Interactive. Yeah, it's a struggle. I'm trying to make it work. I have I've saved up enough money just to give me a couple months here, and then obviously with the Kickstarter, we can take that a little bit further. But yeah, I'd love to make this like my full-time job and not just like a little side quest in my life. Because currently, it's definitely just a side quest. And my wife is putting quite a bit of faith and trust in the process. So, thank you, Tanvernur909, for the follow. I appreciate that. And Bar Interactive, thank you for the follow. You should show me your game too. I'd love to see it. Okay, so if I have... Oh, that's all. Okay. Doubles my damage permanently. I'm a Merlin. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, everyone, and welcome to the stream. If I pick that, 7. Seems like it's displaying properly. So if I go and I get another damage upgrade here, instead of adding it, it should double it. Perfect is what we love to see. So we'll pick this up. It puts me at 11. Yeah, so my damage is 5.5, and then it's being doubled up to 11. Okay, it's actually working perfectly. Base damage is 3.5 plus 2 damage puts us at 5.5, and then it's doubled. So this is updating, and sorry, it is... I did full screen it so you can't see the stats. It is updating correctly though, which is nice. Perfect. Well, alrighty then. Shield time. I'm a Merlin says, I started working on a game as well, coming from research software development. Your games look so nice. What was the base canvas for your pixel art? I'm not sure I understand the question. Also, let's definitely check out this Steam page real quick. The base canvas for my pixel art. Well, I used Paint. If you're asking what I used paint.net to create all the pixel art. The base canvas size for most of my sprites is 48 by 48, I believe. Some of these right here, these are 32 by 32. The main character is like 64 by something else. Okay, let me join this Discord. Join. And then let's go ahead and check out this Steam page. Yo, wait a minute. Hold on, let me pause this music. This looks kind of sick. Yo! Yo, wait a minute, look at this. Oh, dang, what engine are you using? Yo! Is this Rocket League? Dude, I love the stuff on the left that I'm covering with my giant head. It reminds me of like Tony Hawk's skateboarding games and stuff. That's sick. Record the player and play your echo. That's a sick mode. Dang, this is sick. Unity, nice. How'd you feel about the Unity fiasco? Or do you not care? Do you not have opinion? Do you not get political? with your game engines? That's exactly how we describe it. Not getting political. Look at these. Oh, Tony Hawk but with a car? Yeah, this is dope. Oh, Y'all just got hit with an ad. I don't think it will affect us, to be honest. Oh, the ad? Perfect. Oh, the Unity thing won't affect you? I'm glad. That's good. This is sick. Add the wish list. Follow. Early access. When are you planning on releasing it? And everyone should go follow this for sure. I believe he did link it. Even if you don't plan on buying the game, wishlisting it will... If you get 7,000 wish lists, you get put on popular up and coming, which is huge. So everyone watching, please go wishlist this game. When we feel ready. Gotcha. And is this the same one? Oh, you just relinked it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a huge thing to go wishlist the game, everyone. So if you have a second, take me off your second monitor and wishlist this game. And thank you again for the raid, Bar Interactive. Welcome everyone to the stream. All right. Back to bug fixing. Delete. Love helping other devs. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's throw on this music again. I'm kind of at a loss for music here. Maybe we do Tunic. Sure. Okay, back to the bugs. Oh, shoot. I forgot that I joined a Discord. Next. Oh, how do you do this thing? Like a little thing? Bar Interactive, this is dope. How do you do this? This is so dope. And you can set what pings they want. This is new tech. I've never even seen this. Ocarina of Time. That's cool. Dang, your server's dope. I like it. It's like way more setup than mine. Well played. Good job. Alright, now I can go back to mine. Let's look at these bugs here. So this one should work. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We were cooking on some of these before. Updating the descriptions for a lot of the items that we had. It's called onboarding in the server settings. Okay. I will definitely check that out. Because that's dope. It's for community servers. That's really good to know. Onboarding. Okay, let's do... Let's do Broken Sword. So when we hover over this, it says damage up, but instead we can set it to say plus 1.5 damage. Close. Now let's do Rustic Sword. Plus 0.75 damage. Then let's do Sharp Axe, plus 2 damage. It is plus 2 damage and I think crit chance, right? Plus 2 damage. And then I actually have to check our player object to see what else Sharp Axe does. Plus 2 damage and plus 5 critical strike. Plus 5 crit. Plus 5 damage, plus 5 crit. And then we'll actually paste this into our inventory, or our item container, because this has a mini description. And I think it is not, yeah, it just says plus 2 damage. And it should say plus 2 damage, plus 5 crit.
There we go. Discord, yep, that's my Discord. Not nearly as well set up, but feel free to go in there and plug your game in our. We just have a whole section that is for sharing your projects. And also, if any of you end up playing the demo and you find any bugs, you can send the bugs in here, and we're trying to fix all of them. Okay, so we've power up sharp axe. We've fixed. Let's go power up runic slash. +2 attack speed. Or do I call it fire rate? Ooh. I think I call it attack speed. Okay, tribal staff. Tribal staff, we will say +1 attack speed and plus. Yo, tribal staff does more than just this. 75 projectile speed. Yeah, let's see here. Tribal staff. Oh no. Fire rate and bullet speed. Okay. Let's look at the sun. Power up sun. I have to plug your game first. Gotcha. Thank you. Power up sun. Lots in the sun here. -2 damage. +5 attack speed. Projectile speed. And is that too much? No, it's good. Okay. -2 damage, +5 attack speed. Only 1k. Only 1d, thank you. 1d is good enough. Don't need 2ds. +15% crit. +0.5 speed. +25 projectile speed. Okay. Power up sun, you're out of here. Let's go power up moon. This one is also quite beefy in what it does. +8 damage, -5 attack speed, -35% crit, +0.25 speed, -50 projectile speed. Let's go Sacred Medallion. Sacred Medallion also does quite a bit. +2 damage. +2 attack speed. +5% crit. +15.15 speed. +1 HP. Okay, we'll do that. Dang, that one's crazy. Let's do Boneheart. I think this one should be pretty self-explanatory. Health up. Yep. Power up Boneheart. Boneheart is different. It probably is +1. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, next one is, oh no, Mama Sarah. This one is ridiculous. This is soy milk. -90% damage. +8 attack speed, +100 projectile speed. Okay. Next one we're gonna do, here's the Scorpion. Power up. Go to the label. Scorpion, plus 20% crit, and plus
50 projectile speed. Okay. Power up green leaf now. This will be plus 75 damage. Oh, there's quite a bit here. Okay. Attack speed and projectile speed. Okay. Next item. We got to go through quite a few here, so that's why I showed the fun stuff at the start, genuinely, because this is what game dev is all about right here. Just the dang. Get ready for this. Coke is plus 0.25 speed and a full heal. Speaking of Coke, all right. Let's keep it going, everyone. So what we're doing here is we're trying to increase readability on my items, because a lot of them are very vague, and I'm thinking I've just been told it's more fun when you know what the item is doing. And I think I'd agree. Power up Brink. I believe this describes itself. Oh, nope. Power up Brink. Chance to lose health containers instead of dying. Oh, I like that description a lot. That one can stay. Power up Eye of Crit. Wait, Swig, you in Utah? I am Greg outside. Wait, that means you're in Utah, because you're going to be the only person who knows what a Swig is. A fellow Utahn, huh? Lehigh, bud. There it is. There it is. Well, welcome to the stream. Look at that. Same time for you as it is me. A large portion of my audience is actually from Europe, because I stream so early in the morning. I start at 7. Yes, sir. I know. I went on a whole rant earlier today because I was like, you guys aren't going to believe this, but Swig, it's a whole business that's all about selling soda. Yeah, I stream for 8 hours, 7 to 3:30. So most of my viewers who are watching, I mean, a lot of people here have jobs during the day. So they either got me on a second monitor or they're busy. Yeah, the Starbucks of soda. Yep. Yeah, so, but the people who can watch me, it's like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock their time over in Europe by the time I start streaming, and they can watch me into the night. And so I get lots of French, European viewers. Like, it's fun. It's fun. That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had good holidays, everyone, by the way. I didn't even think to wish y'all a happy holiday. Alright, power up Brink. We're good. Next one is Crit. Eye of Crit. Label. Plus 25% crit. That's probably what it should say. Where's the demo again? It's on the Kickstarter page. If you just look down on the Kickstarter page a little bit, it's like in, I can even just pull it up here. Go to the Kickstarter. We scroll down. Right there. Big green text. Or you can click on the giant picture. That'll take you to itch. Then you can download the demo right there. Alternatively, you could also just go straight to itch.io, but I like to try and vent people through the Kickstarter for obvious reasons. So
Yeah. Anyway. Eye of Gold. Frostern, I think the look of the skill tree can be improved. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Funk Master. It looks horrendous right now. Mm-hmm. It looks pretty empty. Yeah. I want to change it to look something way more like Aztec-y and Mayan. Like, honestly. There's some cool... Okay, you see this right here? This stuff? Not the dinosaur, but the stuff along the edges. Like these patterns. That's what I want to have in the skill tree. And I do want to have it hovering so that you can see the... whatever it is. Also, this is a sick image of the Feathered Serpent. I'll be fair. I'll be honest, though. I like my art, my game art better than this art, though. If we take a look at this, I like mine better. I like my Feathered Serpent better. Sorry for the coughs, everyone. Okay. I think the look at the skill... Okay, yeah. So my Django stuff is given the GPS coordinates your browser provides. Give you the closest ski resort. Oh, that's cool. Sick. Love that art. Thank you. I love it too. Paid a good chunk of money for it. That's like one of the few things I didn't do. It's one of the few things I didn't do myself. Was the nice, polished game art. So... all right. Also, I love how you can just tell immediately, like, we're both from the same place because of Swig. That's just, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Well, that's cool. So, would you be able to, like, sort, like, oh, closest one near me with the best prices? Closest one near me with, you know, whatever. Because that'd be kind of cool. That'd be useful. Or which one have deals today? Which, you know, that'd be cool. That's a freaking $1 million app idea. I'm not even gonna lie. That's a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Yep. Yes, given all the data on the resort object. Yeah, that's sick. That's a genius idea. Ideas to crowdsource it as well. Wow. Okay. Dude, come back here when you're crowdsourcing it, and I'll help you out. I'll shout you out. We'll get some people to go over there. That's a great idea. Hold on. I just heard some crazy sounds. What do you mean for data collection? Oh, okay. Yo, if I don't come back in a minute, Grey Guts, you gotta call cops and let them know. Alright. I don't know what it was, but we're chilling. Yo! Thank you for the sub, Grey Guts Live. Dang, dude, I appreciate it. Heck yeah. It was funny. Okay, you're not going to believe this. We were running the math earlier on how many, just based off of subs. Not like sales from my game, not money off of ads, just from subscribers. For me to be able to live off of it and like actually make this work as like a full-time job streaming. The number is 666. 0.666. I would need 666 subs. I calculated my expenses. Isn't that funny? That's the bare minimum I've been able to live off of a month. I calculated it out for subs and calculating the amount that like Twitch takes their cut for. 666 subs. Isn't that just wild? We're getting there. We're at 53 now or whatever. 53. Thank you for the sub again. But yeah, I was like, that's just beautiful. That's so funny. But obviously, there's other, people donate or people. I know the religious overtones. I'm in the valley. Put your sub goal up to 666. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe I'm counting on those hardcore conservative Christians who want to support their local. I don't know. Honestly, okay, hold on. Let me show you the starting intro of my game. It's funny. It immediately makes my game rated 18 plus according to Steam's guidelines. We'll just run these opening cutscenes for you. Yeah, everyone's all gung ho about supporting me until they see the story of my game, and then they're like, "What the freak? How bad could it be?" I'll explain it in a second here. I guess I could explain it now. So, there are just certain types of violence that will immediately put your game over 18 plus, and what y'all are about to witness is one form of that 18 plus violence. Okay? It's just a cheesy little 2D pixel art game. Okay? I like this cutscene a lot. It's pretty gnarly. Their blood is filling the statue, and it's gonna go resurrect this god. Okay? But so there's a couple things that red flag games, no matter what. Okay? You can show beheadings, but not of human beings. Okay? So there's tons of games that get around these guidelines by making it aliens or making it robots or making it a different thing that's not a human. And once you've read through the whole thing, you can actually see, oh wow, that's why all my favorite games kind of have these weird design choices. It's because they want a lower rating and they're not willing to whatever. So that one scene, beheading of a human being, immediately 18 plus. Okay? Immediately. Sacrifice, immediately. There's a couple other ones. It's like if I showed a beheading of a dinosaur guy right here, they wouldn't care at all. Like if I make my game T. Associating it with a religious practice also bumps up the rating. I have a marijuana plant in my game, but I don't call it weed or anything. I call it strange herb, and it makes your camera all funky. But technically, that's a drug reference, okay? So it's like that also bumps it up. Like and so it's funny that my game actually gets this rating of 18 plus or mature, even though it looks like this, and it's not like it's not that dark, Dude, you did not. What the heck? Yo! Grey Guts Live! Thank you so much for the 20 community subs that you just gave out. Absolute beast. Thank you, dude. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, wow. There's the sub goal. Hit again. We blew past it. Jeez, thank you. I really appreciate that. Don't mention it, boss. I was once in your shoes. Keep at it. It pays off. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've been working pretty hard. I try and put in 10 to 11 hours every day. Working on my game or streaming or doing, something. So I did streaming video. You stream, Grey Guts? Yeah, that was epic. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. That came out of nowhere. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. I got totally derailed. I don't even remember what I was talking about. But oh yeah, ratings and doing weird stuff. Greg says I had a little customer named Disney. Oh shiz! I built the original iPad apps and did the streaming for the Disney Channel. Oh dude, that's dope. Now change the sub goal to 666. You were talking ratings, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, the stuff that bumps you over to a more adult rating. Also, I think my game also, even if I took out the ritualistic sacrificial beheadings, my game also deals with, there's a NPC who's addicted to these magical crystals, which bumps it up to 14 plus or 16 plus. And calling Disney a little customer is such a flex, I know. We just let that one just slide. Dang. Yeah, I wonder what he's moved on to now. But yeah, so any sort of like reference to narcotics bumps you up to almost 16 plus, 14 plus. Yeah, Gemhead, Riptide. And then there's rules around like the piercing of body parts. So not like piercings, but like if I show like a blade sticking out and up through a chest, like, and you can see it happen, like you see, it's like they don't like that. There's tons of weird rules that I had to look into, so. And then I just immediately gave up because I'm like, well, I'm just gonna keep my game the way I want it. Like, I don't care. Yeah, and there's certain gore if you show like intestines or whatever. But even then, like if you call alien or something, like if it's not a real thing, then it's like you can kind of get away with it. So I don't know. Bar Interactive, honestly, make what you want to make. I know. Okay, so new sub goal, I guess. Jeez. I'm not sticking it at 666, guys. That's ridiculous. Isn't the color red for blood a thing? Yeah, there's games that they get around it by using pink or using green. 700 then. 700? I just feel like that's so far, you know? Maybe we can stick it at like 100. Nothing too crazy. But there you go. Anyways, once again, dude, Grey Guts Live, thank you. I'm glad that you are in a position where you can help out. Yeah, that means a lot. Okay. We're going to go ahead here and this first one with the sword here seems like it was not working and we wanted to fix that. Yeah, it's not triggering. Oh shoot, also we gotta finish doing all the descriptions. Oh my goodness. Okay, Eye of Gold is increased gold drop rate and gold enemies now spawn. That's fine, that's good enough. Let's go Eye of Blood. This one is probably okay to damage up. No, it's not. How much damage does it give up? +1 damage. +1 damage. And blood gem drop rate increased. Save. No sweat. You seem like good peeps. Thank you. 66. ... 7. 669. The 150. Funk Master 8. 106. Shalom. Beefcake Alt, welcome. First time chatter. Welcome to the stream.
Elistio says, just remember this exact moment, Matt, where people believed in you and your projects, and you pay it forward to smaller creators later on in your career. Dude, you know, if I'm ever in a spot like that, you already know I already go out of my way to try and support small creators. Oh, Beefcake up in here? He wants some gameplay? Yeah, I'll show you some gameplay, Beefcake. This is my game. Oh, you can also click onto the Kickstarter page and watch the full trailer, but I'll show a little bit of it here. Yeah, it's a 2D action platformer roguelite. We're just debugging the demo, which you can go play the demo right now and check it out yourself if you'd like. We will be releasing an updated demo later today that has a bunch of bug fixes in it, so if you want to wait for a little bit, you could do that too. But yeah, supporting the Kickstarter right now, you'll be able to get the game 50% off retail price. It'll be $10 on the Kickstarter right now versus $20 when it releases in 2 months. So, anyways, enough of that. You can watch the rest of the trailer on the Kickstarter page if you'd like and check that out. And on the Kickstarter page is also the demo if you'd just like to play the free demo. And we have a Discord where people have been sending in bug fixes, which is what we're working on now. Okay, Eye of Soul. Label. Ah, nice, man. Thanks. So, see, reveals enemy health bars. Okay, I like that. Eye of Sense. Let's see. Control and colored hazards. Grants perfect control. Hazards are highlighted. Gotcha. Hazards are, maybe instead of highlighted, we could say are colored. Are brightly colored. Okay, Eye of Magic is the next one. Alright, this is +1 attack speed and spectral bullets. There you go. Attack speed. And makes attacks go through walls. +1 attack speed and spectral bullets. Spectral projectiles. And projectiles go through walls. How about that? And projectiles go through walls. And allows projectiles to go through walls. How about that? All right, let's do Eye of Wild. Let's check that out. All right, this is a speed up and increased, okay, plus 0.1 speed and increased, and foliage has percentage, has a chance to drop loot. How about that? Frostern says, "Hey, Grey Guts Live, thanks for the gifted sub." Hey, you won't get hit with those ads, the ad walls anymore. One just went off, Frostern, so there you go. Okay. That description's good. We're cooking. I'd say we're about 60% of the way going through these. You're all very welcome. Okay, power up Eye of Ice. Thanks for being here. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. It's even crazier knowing that, like, I could probably drive, like, 40 minutes and... Not even 40. I could probably drive, like, 30 minutes and just go say what up. Okay, makes your attacks freeze enemies. Any other devs in chat or folks looking to become devs? There's a few. Bar Interactive. All right, I put the shill in advertising. Feel free to add to it. Gonna lurk and get something to eat now. Go for it. Yeah, Bar Interactive has a game that he's working on, and I know a lot of the people who watch me throw me on in the background while they code, so. All right. Eye of Ice. Let's do burger. So burger is health up and speed down. So +1 HP. And we'll just say minus 0.5 speed. King Hubris. Hello, welcome to the Twitch stream. I think a few of us is Frostern. Swingers King Game Dev is what I want to do next, but I'm a dev by trade. Frostern is a side thing for me, but work and family come first right now. Linkoid Polyrend, thanks for the follow. So I'm very early stages, sadly. Oops. Ah ha ha ha. Grey Guts, thanks for the follow. That scared me, Grey Guts Live. I had OBS open. Thanks for the follow, though. That's funny. Okay, so there's the burger. Oh, now we do a veggie burger. Does the same thing as the burger, except it doesn't slow you down. Hey, Jamie Blavin over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. We're just working on debugging a game demo. And if you'd like to check out that game over on the YouTube side, in the description, you'll see a link to a Kickstarter that has a trailer and a game demo that you can play for free. Alistio's $25 away from the 4K stretch goal. I know. We're getting close. Probably hit it soon. Hopefully today. Okay, +2 HP. Now let's go to... It was $35 earlier, so that's good. What is this game? Like I said, Jamie Blavin, if you want to see more of the game, there should be a link in the description, but it looks like this. It's a 2D action platformer roguelite. I've been cooking on it for 3 years, and you can actually go pick up an early copy of it right now, if you would like. But yeah, we're debugging it. Let's do the lentils now. What's the stretch goal? Yeah, there's one at every 1,000. Yeah, they're in USD, not CAD. So I don't know how that translates over. Okay, lentils. It is +1 HP. And then empty heart is +1 extra health container. Gain an extra empty health container. We'll just do +1 empty HP. Jamie Blavin on YouTube says it's got like the Terraria graphics. A lot of people do compare my game to Terraria. Thank you, though. I think Terraria has good graphics, so it's a compliment. All right. Let's go. What's after empty heart? We got to do smoothie. Okay, the label here is full heal, +1 HP, and plus speed. Wow, this one's crazy. +1 HP and plus 0.05 speed. Now let's close out of some of these. Keep the workspace somewhat uncluttered. All right. We have taste your smoothie. Taste your smoothie is just a +1 HP. What do you mean by done, Sphinx King? Do you mean what I think you mean? Yo, what the freak? We hit 4,000. Yo, wait, now we gotta update this. Oh, heck yeah. All right, well. Thank you, I appreciate that, Sphinx King. All right, let's update it. I'll show you guys how I update the stretch goal. So we use a really cool function in Sprite here, where, let's see here. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, let's try that again. All right, so there's a super cool feature in Sprite where it will draw, like it'll layer over these colors. So if I'm drawing over this red, it will take it to this red. So if I pull up my brush, see how as I draw over stuff, it'll switch it. It's like, oh, now that it's this darker color, if I draw over it, it'll go down the line in order. And then I can, you know, just color over it. So what we do is we rearrange these. I come and stick them over here. And I don't know if I need this one. Probably not. And then I can fill in the blood here. Oh, and then an easy way to make it seem cooler too is this. So we'll do 12. There we go. Oh, shoot. Just gotta make sure to not get it on the actual feathered serpent over there. But yeah, so let's say I don't want it to affect any of these. I can take these out and say, hey, only affect like the darkest colors. And that way, like, still, like, I can still keep a semblance of like these cracks and stuff while, yeah, while still filling in, like blood's filling everything in. And then we take a little pencil tool here. We draw some like nice blood streams coming down like this. Just something really easy and simple. Nothing too crazy. And now we gotta figure out what boss fights people want. Oh, also we gotta okay, I'll fix all of this in a second. So now we'll take this, we'll bring it over to paint. I think I have paint open right here. Yep. And we'll make sure it's the same size right there. Perfect. Now we take oh, now I gotta remember what everything is. So there's that. This will be covering it. It's funny, I take it into a different editing software, whatever, a different drawing software. Okay, so to preserve this, so you see here it's like darkened here. We want to keep that same thing. So we'll up the tolerance. We'll select things like this. Oh, oh, oh. Just like that. And then we can put red on top of it. And then we can just blend this red down like so. I think we'll do multiply. We put it down and then we just fill in this. And then we just fill in all this over here. And we actually do the same thing. So I probably should have given it a second, but that's okay. Probably something like this. And we'll make this all red. Okay. And yeah, slowly but surely we'll just get it done. Oh. Woo. Dang. This is wild. We hit a stretch goal. That's super cool. Got to make all the posts about it now. Hit the rounds on social media. Okay. We just fill this in red. Put it down like so. Merge it down. Then we just do this. Like so. Okay. Make those rounds while I deal with some threading issues. Will do. Okay. All right, call it a day right there. Save to socials, PNG. Yes, we replace it. All right. I don't want to necessarily leak anything on the project. I always get so paranoid. So y'all can stare at the empty smoothie. Answer a series of questions to help build a better Kickstarter for our creator community. What? No, not right now. Okay, I can show this stuff. This stuff should be fine. So we delete it, put in the new one. Wherever it is. Where did I save it to? Oh, in Pictures Kickstarter. Gotcha. That would make sense. Okay, stretch goals. Boom. There it is. Oh, wait, I actually think... If I were to look at my project right now, I think it's actually double the size. Yeah, it's pretty big. Okay, so... when I save it, or whatever, we gotta double it and give it to the next person. Go ahead and re-upload it here. Threading issues. There it is. All right, we will save. View project. There it is, everyone. Stretch goal hit. Dang. Now where to do the poll? I don't know if I should do it on, I mean obviously probably on Kickstarter, but we'll see. We shall see. That's off stream stuff. I still got about an hour left to cook here on stream before I end stream. Let's go pineapple smoothie. So pineapple smoothie gives us 1 HP and attack speed. +5 attack speed. Okay. Then we have dragon fruit smoothie. Dragon fruit smoothie is 1 HP and attack damage. It's actually a lot of attack damage. What the heck? Attack damage. I guess 1 isn't too much, now that I think about it. Okay, now we have soda water. I know we have so many random upgrades here. Full heal plus 0.1 speed. All right, next is watermelon. Just +1 HP. Next up is orange. I think this one is actually described pretty well. Maybe not, though. Health up and speed up if lower than normal. Okay, so we can say +1 HP. And resets speed if lower than normal. If lower than base. Reset speed if lower than base. That's a really underrated item. Jamie Blavin over on YouTube says, how much is this game going to cost? I am planning on releasing it on Steam for $20. On Kickstarter, you can get it for $10. And I mean, I'll probably do some sales throughout the year. But you'll probably get it for $10. Which, to put it into perspective, to unlock everything in my game, to unlock the entire skill tree, to beat the game and get its true ending, and to progress every single NPC storyline is well over 50 hours already of gameplay. You'll be playing my game for a long time if you want to progress through all of those. So $10 for 50 hours of content. I'm going to say that that's worth. Also, Sphinx King, thanks. I've been staring at it for hours now, and all that's happened is I'm pretty sure I've taken years off my CPU life. Dang. I'm sorry, that sucks. I understand the feeling of cooking for too long as well. Okay, power up chicken. Chicken is going to be +1 HP and +0.5 damage. Let's do steak is next. It's +2 HP and +1 damage. +2 HP and +1 damage. Power up egg. Ooh, that one's interesting. Power up egg. +2, +1 HP. Heals 2 HP. We'll say +1 HP and heals 1 HP. And then we'll give it +1 attack speed. +1 HP and heals 1 HP. And +1 attack damage. That just seems weird. We'll keep it like that. Alright, going down we have Mango. So the Mango here is +2 HP, +1 max HP. Oh my, there's a lot going on with the Mango. +2, okay. So it's +1 HP. And then it's +1, oh, and heal 1 HP. +1 attack speed. And +1 speed. +0.1 speed. Okay, next up is the Battle Axe. I think this one might be fine. Doubles your damage permanently. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Next up, Sacred Sword. This is +2 damage. +2 damage. And the burst damage on bow is, hold on, +2 damage and burst damage on bow. How about we just do bow burst damage? And full bow burst damage. This actually makes me want to change the skill tree here when we're talking about the bow, to let people know that the burst description unlocks the burst ability of the bow. Right click to burst. Burst cannot crit and does 0.75. Cannot crit, and each projectile does 75% damage. Yeah, but that's way too big of a description. But that's all the info I need to be able to give the player. Shoot. Hello everyone, Dementia Man, welcome to the stream. I'm cooking a little bit. I'm only cooking the game. I'm not cooking any food. Alicios, I was working on a cook emote. It's currently being approved. Let's see. Yeah, it's still not up. This is what it looks like though. This preview right here. Cook. So yeah, I sent that in, but because it has a word in it, they gotta look. Approved? Wait, it got approved? No way. I just checked. No, I don't think it did. But yeah, we gotta let it get approved. And then we have lore 6, which needs to get approved. Approved by me. You debated me, Alistios. You tricked me. So I'm hoping we get those ones going. Bar Interactive, I also approve. Thanks. I also want a ship it emote, I think. I mean, they approved the one of my face so fast. This one was made after I made cook. But I guess it's approved because it doesn't have a word in it. I third it. Motion carries. Oh, there we go. We just circumvented the whole process. It just goes through now. Anyways, so we got that. Lore 6 is a reference to a horrible piece of code that I wrote. So yeah. Anyways, let's fix this. Unlocks the burst ability of the bow. Right click to burst. Burst cannot crit and each projectile does 75% damage. So now we just have to have this description. Move. So that it's up. And we could probably shift it. Well, we don't want to shift it too much. We don't want it to cover the blood gems. Yeah, it's not the best, but it'll have to do. I wonder if we took the blood gem here. We give it its own material. Well, no. No. Grey Guts Life, while not yet a viable build target, I'm curious to see how invested Apple gets in game performance over the next few years. In game performance. Interesting. Like, you mean like how their silicon is pretty groovy? Oh. I'd be curious to see how it changes. I was on stream the other day, and I was drawing the M3 chips are nuts. I'm surprised Apple hasn't dived into the scene too heavily just yet. Yeah. I was on stream the other day, and I was drawing an idol, and this guy just... He was like, what are you drawing? I was like, I'm drawing like a ancient Mayan idol. And he typed it into like a program, and he got pixel art. It was like a pixel art AI generator. Legit generated something that looked like fantastic. And because it's pixel art, it actually like worked really well. Like, it doesn't have like some of the weirdness that AI art would look like. And I just remember looking at that, and he did it in like 2 seconds. And I was like, oh my gosh. My game's going to be one of the last games. I really feel like my game's going to be one of the last games made like hand-drawn. The art was just insane. Like let me see if I can even... I don't know if I have it. I just was like freaking out. I was like, dude, what the heck? Like, it was a little depressing. Okay, you know what? This is going to be good enough. Let's go bow slot 2 description. This is bow slot 2, right? Animation player. Increase ammo capacity by 2. That one covers the blood gems. So maybe I say frick it and I don't care. I guess it fits like this. Okay, we'll do that. That's fine. Bow slot 3. Let me just double check the description. It looks like it should be good. Decrease amount of time it takes to reload. By 20%. Decrease amount of time it takes to reload by 20%. I believe it's 20%. No, I believe it's 50%. Hold on. I can tell you exactly. Actually, remaining 4, it's 25%. We just extend this out. Boom. Ship it. Good enough. Sword slot 1. Description. This one we're going to have to mess with. Yeah, this one we're just going to move. We'll bump it up. Every 6th attack will be a heavy attack with the sword. I think I can get rid of with the sword, actually. Oh, shoot. Will be a heavy attack. Okay, yeah, wait. This changes everything. I can still do something like this. Sorry, I was not paying attention to chat. But you have to look out. There are AIs that prevent you from commercial use of the art that you generate, for sure. Prevent commercial use or copyrighted use. I think it's copyrighted. Artists can buy the software and it will make it harder for AI to use the art to study how to make the art. I know a lot of artists are demanding the ability to exclude their art from LLMS. I think it's too late. Like, sure, they might like win the lawsuits or whatever, but at this point, it's like out there, you know, it's like done. I think some things just get too big too fast to actually have proper regulation on. Like, I think a great example was the internet with music. Like, I know it was a huge big deal that, oh, you could listen to and download music on the internet. And companies freaked out and fought against it for years, and they didn't win. And now it's like they just went with the flow. Now everything has like a Spotify or a streaming service or YouTube Music. Like, they literally lost. Like, yeah, sure, artists can file copyright claims on YouTube all they want, and they can, and record labels can do all this thing. But at the end of the day, like, the internet just got too big too fast for any of that to even matter. I think it's the same thing with AI stuff. I think it's too big too fast. Like, artists are going to try, but I just don't think it'll happen. There was one stock photos court suing for AI using their art, but I haven't checked how that court case was going. I just know that there was proof that would be hard to go against. Depends on the AI. You have to check the terms of service and submit to be 100% sure. The terms of use for sites like Instagram, though, allow them to use images any way they please. So that's a huge amount of UGC they can use to train on. Napster. And I thought 60 megabytes of .mp3s was a lot. Yeah, Napster. Or Lime. What was it? LimeWire or whatever. I will say there is an AI pixel art program that is not trained on any image, and you feed it your own pixel art, and it trains itself based off of your own art, and then it will spit back art. So when it gets to that point where it's like, okay, well, I can just have my own personal AI that I've trained using my own style. It's like, oh, well, now what? It's like, shoot. Yeah, when you can take it from like a giant database that's free and then just train it using your own art, it's like, dang, but that would just be bad art for me. That's not true, Funkmaster. You can do it. AI art will be more common in the future, but there will always be strong enough demand of artists to draw stuff. Yeah, and I'll just end it here because I'm actually kind of bored of that whole AI conversation. But it's the same thing with cameras. Like, it's just history kind of repeating itself. Artists got pissed off originally with photographs and being able to photograph something, and people thought it would destroy art. Like, artists were like, there's not even going to be a need to paint anymore. Like, what's the purpose? Also, I'm just bringing the music back in. Like, whoa, this is stupid. Like, it was a huge thing. It's like, why would anyone ever paint anything ever again? And, like, we look back on that, and it's like, well, duh. Like, of course I'm going to want people to paint stuff. Like, And now in the future, it's like, it didn't even matter. It's like there's photographers, and then there's, people who, and some people want prints of photography in their home, and some people want watercolors, and some people want oil paints. And it's like, there's always going to be room for real hand-drawn, hand-done things. Clip this commentary in chat. So that's just my take on it. I'm just like, look, there's going to be a ton of AI projects. It's just going to be its own category, just like photography. There's going to be AI. And it's not going to be worse or better, and there's not going to be all this, stuff. It's a YouTube short or TikTok. Well, there you go. Maybe I should. I did clip it, so we'll see. But yeah, YouTube short clip, let's go. Some of my shorts have been taken off. I think I have 200,000 views on TikTok. But this is another little mini rant. Dude, screw. It's like, okay, look at this. Let me refresh. I'm not trying to complain. But look. I got this TikTok in the middle. Let me full screen. Right there. It's next to the giant eye. It's like this finger here in the middle. The number says 196,000. I'm just the Feathered Serpent game on TikTok. But out of almost 200,000 people seeing a clip of my game and me talking about my game, I've gotten less than 200 followers. Actually, it might be. I think I'm just past 200 a day. Never mind. But so they follow the TikTok, but I can see the traffic that goes from TikTok to Kickstarter. It's 0. No one. I can see the traffic on Steam wishlists of people who go from TikTok to wishlisting my game on Steam. It's 0. 200,000 people saw my game, and 200,000 people continued scrolling. That's all that is. And some of them followed me on TikTok. Some of them, worked up the willpower to click the follow button. But it's that's nothing. TikTok is so... I don't like TikTok for that reason. It's just so impersonal. They held a shorts convention for TikTok. And there was TikTok creators that had their own booths. And they invited a bunch of people. And their lines were completely empty. Because guess what? Most of the time on TikTok, the actual person you're watching isn't even the person who created that clip. People will just... they just repost stuff from YouTube. And it's not even their content. And it doesn't matter. You don't care on TikTok. And TikTok doesn't really care. And so it's just whatever. So yeah, it's I blew up on TikTok. But it's man... It's kind of its own thing. It doesn't do anything, YouTube Shorts, however... I've blown up very tiny comparatively. Only a couple thousand on YouTube. And that has... that's resulted in follows, subscribers, and Kickstarter backers. So... definitely just interesting. Lost on the sauce again. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Focus up. Alright, sword slot 1. Is this not sword slot 1? Okay, sword slot 2. Description. Every 6th attack will be a heavy attack. Perfect. No, wait. Not perfect. Okay, yeah, let's bump this up. Okay, save it. And then sword slot 3. Let's check you out. That one seems doable. Increase knockback by 20%. That one seems fine. Okay, now that we've done all of that, excuse the cough. Greg gets live. Oh wow, you are targeting Mac? Godot makes it easy. Grey Guts Live. Godot makes it really easy to export to whatever platform I want. You have minimum requirements on Steam? I don't have any minimum requirements. Yeah. Godot makes it insanely easy And maybe I'm horribly misinformed, but I had someone who had a Mac and I worked with them and I got them a build that was working on Mac and they were able to play it. I'm like, okay, well, if I did that, then we should be good. Like, so, and it was pretty simple. It took me like less than an hour to figure out. I was like, okay, Godot just made it insanely easy then. Cool. Steam is claiming you support. There we go. No, yeah, and honestly, like at the end of the day, if like Mac, the number of people who actually like get it is less than 1%. Less than 1% of all the sales of my game will be on Mac. And if for whatever reason it has an issue, right? It is fine for, I mean, I just have the approach of like, if I really have that many issues with it, I'll just be like, okay, here's your money back. Like, I'll just take it off. I just won't support it. And it's not even like bad advertising. Like, I'm trying to do it on Mac. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? Great guest live. My name is Ty, if that's easier. All right, Ty. For sure. But if you can target another platform, why pass up the free money? For sure, yeah. Anyways, I got lost in the sauce again. Let me, we were doing power-ups. Let me close out. That's an emote I should do. Lost in the sauce. Wait a minute. That's a good emote. That's a good emote idea. Next emote for sure. Lost in the sauce. Gosh. Okay. We're continuing on the item description changes. Okay, BFS. BFS is +4 damage. Holy crap. Ty says, not a game dev, but built streaming video players for HLS, MPEG Dash. We supported iOS. Natively as it grew out of Apple, then Windows, then consoles, then smart TVs. All driven by demand. I'm assuming game dev would go similarly. Yep. Probably will. Took me a sec. Sun talks about AI art full clip. Wow, thank you, Sphinx King. Yeah, we'll have to clip that and turn it into something. Alicios, by the way, you might want to create a new game on the startup menu where we can decide to delete our older games and be able to start new games, because I'll be honest, I have no clue where to find my saved game to get rid of it and start a new one for a more accurate QA. That's a good idea. I'll do that. But if you press any button, Alistios, any button, it will create a new game. And instead of just clicking continue, if you just press a button, it'll create a new game. Spacebar, enter, you can press Q. It'll create a new game. Okay, Jade Dagger. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. It's like my body knows now would just be the worst time to get sick. So it's like, okay, I won't actually get 100% sick. I'll just get 5% sick. That's how I feel. Like, I feel fine. I just have, like, a cough and slight congestion. But barely anything. Like, I wouldn't even tell someone I have a cough. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. That's a dangerous feature to have, Sphinx King. I know. I gotta take it out. It's actually not meant. If it's creating a new game every time someone presses the some button to start a new game, is it still keeping old saves somewhere? It is not, Frostern. It will rewrite your whole game. Thankfully, no need to panic. as long as you close out before the end of the cutscene, which is like 2 minutes, those intro cutscenes, as long as you close out before the end of those cutscenes, you're fine. It'll still preserve your old save. But yeah, I should take that out. That's good for the resources at least. Yeah. Okay. Jade Dagger, we did that. Midnight Dagger. Oh, this item I have such a love-hate relationship with. Plus 4 attack speed. And projectile. Excuse me, projectile range. Severely limited. That'll have to do. And projectile range severely limited. Whoa! Rating with a party of 1. Thank you, Mixed Source Studio. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, Chaos Blade. Welcome, Raider. Just a small raid. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. How's your day been going? Okay, we'll do Chaos Blade here. Plus 2 damage, plus 3 attack speed, minus 150 projectile speed. Mixed Source Studios have been going well. I'm glad to hear that, genuinely. That's awesome. This is the second day in a row we've raided the same person. Oh, really? You know each other, huh? Working on an RPG card game or a card game with feelings? Do you want to send that to me? That sounds sick. I love card games. My next game project is a digital card game. It actually originally was a physical card game. Hold on, I'll go get it to show everyone. It was a physical card game. I finished it. The game is 100% done. I did the math on how much it would cost for me to sell 450 copies and print it. And I would need $40,000 and I would break even, which is ridiculous to try and crowdfund or crowdsource that much money. So I gave up, but then I thought, oh, I still have all the assets, so I can just make a digital version, and that would be much cheaper and faster, and it's already done, and I know the mechanics. But anyways, I'll go get the real physical card game. I'll show you, because it's cool. All right, sorry, it took me a second to find it. Don't go anywhere. I know, only I would immediately leave stream after being raided. This is the game. Inferno Dice. It is like a fantasy / nerdy version of Farkle. It involves dice rolling, and it's got all retro art. So it's all pixel art. How do I flay this out in the best way? It has 125 cards. Yeah, I don't know. It's a super fun game. Like, I've been playtesting it for about a year. I'm convinced it would be an absolute market success. The problem is marketing and starting it up. I did it, me and my wife. I designed all the mechanics. She play tested it with me, and she helped me with a lot of the trickier art things. These are upside down cards, but it is what it is. We got so many cards that flip the wrong way. It's fine. Let me flip it the right way. Oh no, we got some stuff here. I don't know. Anyways, long story short, I can show you the art on my computer, but it is a card game. I do have some nice sleeves on it. The rules are all done. As for the actual art, if I go into final cards here on stream, these are all the cards. It's called Inferno Dices. The backs of the cards is what they're gonna look like. It's super fun. But yeah, like I said, it's just gotta figure it out. Marketing is hard. He did, but his wife checked his art for that card game. Yeah, she drew some art and some stuff. In fact, yeah, no, yeah. I won't go down this rabbit hole anymore, but yeah, she did do some of the art and fixed some of the art. Seems like something that could be set up to print on demand. The only problem is it has 26 dice, and dice make it very expensive. You can't print on demand custom dice. It's like $360. They're having issues with the car, so I might not vanish. Some might vanish, not sure yet. Oh, no worries. I hope that they fix it, dude. That sucks. I hate marketing, especially advertising. Oh, dice too. Gotcha. Yeah. The dice is what makes it. The dice was a huge. I mean, I love it. It makes the game fun, but huge mistake. That's what makes it so expensive. And Olistio says make them an NFT and create a crypto-based card game. I have seen people recommend that. I guess they do pretty well. Those crypto card games and stuff like that. But anyways, that's after this project. But that is what I'll be doing. So. All right. I've been interrupted during this process of fixing these items like 5 times now. And not that that's a bad thing. I'm not mad at anyone. I think it's just my own brain. I just can't like focus. Power up feathers. +1 damage, +1 attack speed, +10% crit, +100% projectile speed. You could code a phone app for dice that people download with the card game. Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty smart. But then you have to sell the game with the caveat of, hey, this requires a smartphone. Mixer Studio, sorry. No, you're fine. Alright. Next power-up is Strange Herb, not weed. Even though I have it listed as weed. It's definitely not weed. Don't let the sprite fool you. Hey, this is not terms of service. Get out of here. It's a strange herb from Mesoamerica. Everyone's got to chill. It's a type of weed. But not weed like you think. Definitely not. You can make the game as an app. Yeah, that too. Making it as an app. It's an aloe plant. Yeah, get out of here. It's an aloe plant. Okay, power up weed, power up Dagoth Ur. Is +1 damage. Minus speed. And fire aura. I think shield is misleading. A fire aura is more accurate. Which means in the item container, we should change it to say aura and not shield. Plus fire aura. Okay, let's close out of all these. All right, next up we have the power up wife's necklace. That one's staying the same, actually. Oh, maybe not. No, yeah, it's staying the same. Well, yeah, we'll keep these separate. Let's go power up Lizard King Spike. This one is +1 damage and +1 attack speed. Then we have Skull Mask power up. We already did. Let's do Squash is the next power up. Just +1 HP, I think. Oh, it's +1 HP and heals 1 HP. And heals 1 HP. Okay. Then we have Burnt Chicken. Oh, we're 5 away. Or 4 away. Burnt Chicken damage way up. Turns out it's not way up. It's just plus 1.5. Then we have Crystal Treasure. And we can just say +100. And then Dino Meat. Power up Dino Meat. +1 HP and +1 damage. Let's go. +1 HP. Alright, that's good enough for me. Alright. Do you have any random items like +1 unspecified? No, I don't. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. I think just the way that my game's set up, though, that would be pretty hard to do. Because if someone closes out of the game, it would have to, like, random and then remember what it randomed. So that when you reload in the game, it remembers what it was or whatever. Remembers the randomness. Okay, back to bug fixing. This is how the gem gets stuck in the walls. You see the flying mob is stuck there. If I go down to kill it, it will make the gem spawn on top of him instead of where he's at right now. I think if you make it spawn where he is instead of on top, this should fix the issue. Blood gem. So I bet that is just in the enemy. Just in the regular enemy. Oh, geez, I need to wear a hat or something. The headphones are starting to crush my head. Also, items that are really good, but also really bad. Oh, I have one that's really good and really bad. It increases... Oh, I have plenty that are really good, but really bad. I have some that increase your attack speed to an insanely high attack speed, but then they decrease your damage by 90%. I have some that increase your attack speed insanely, but then they limit how far your projectiles can go, so it's almost right in front of you. Insanely difficult to work with. There's plenty of those items where it's like, this is a trade-off. I have one item that increases your damage by like 12, but it decreases your attack rate. The Cosmos of our YouTube says, funny item idea. A golden statue that gives you +1 gold. Huh? That's it? It just gives you 1 gold? Also, are you not streaming? Hey, Cosmos? Where's the stream? Who am I supposed to raid after this? Let's keep it going though. Oh, okay, wait, no. Let's not keep it going. I'm in here. I didn't even fix this. Blood gem. Call deferred blood gems. Yeah, so right here is where it is getting spawned up. But I did this for a reason. I'm trying to remember why. I think it's so that it doesn't spawn in the ground. And it spawns like in the center of them. But yeah, I can see why this would suck with the flying enemy at least. So I'll tell you what. Because of the way we've set up our game, I can come in here and I can overwrite the function in the flying enemy. And I can just say, hey, blood gems, you just create the blood gem. And we'll do the same thing for the Synopterus. And that should fix it for flying enemies. And then I think that'll probably have to be good enough. Plus 1.5 damage. Okay, we did this. This is what you were talking about earlier. Okay. Vague description. Okay, so we got rid of the vague descriptions. I got rid of this bug. Finishing the demo. Since I got the extra arrow upgrade, I took the 2 first upgrades, 10 gems and 20 gems, which should add 4 new ammo to my screen. Okay, so we fixed the ammo not showing. Fixed all of this. Fixed it. Fixed it. If I get back to full, since I get down to 0, the auto reload is activated. I get the following. Fixed it. That's about it for now. Keep in mind that everything I report are some bugs, but also my feelings. Most of these can be fixed in no time, I'm sure. Keep up the good work. No time. Just the entire stream. I'm just kidding. Thank you for this, Alistios. This has been wonderful. As I said, you give the player a very small radius to pick up item, which would make it impossible to stuck, since it would pick up even when I get stuck. Even when it gets stuck. Impossible to get stuck. It would pick up even when it gets stuck. Hold on. As you said, hold on. And so we made it spawn down, so it should be easier to actually collide. Another thing we can do is in the blood gem here. We can just slightly increase that, make it easier. Call it a day. Yeah, it's not a game-breaking bug. I think if it's stuck on the wall. So now it's a little bit bigger. Once again, I did this with the flying enemies so that it wouldn't stick in. There's a fix for this in Godot version 4. But I'm stuck on 3.5 for the time being. Unfortunately. It's just annoying considering how much you need to upgrade. Yeah. And the game, hold on. The game also, like, when you're grinding the demo, it's way different. Because if you get to the second boss, you're getting 15 blood gems. If you get to the third boss, you're getting 20 blood gems. That means in a good run, like you're going back out with like, by the time you finish it, you beat the 4th boss, 5th boss, you're coming out of a successful run with over 100 blood gems. So once you like understand the game and you get good and you get a good run, you're getting a ton of blood gems. So it is just a little difficult with the demo. Okay, so we fixed the okay, we fixed everything. Q&A, someone asked something? Will you make it mobile? Only if we hit around the 20K mark from stretch goals. I would love that. Okay. Let's go to the main menu and let's make sure. So we have to undo a couple things. So first off, in the pause menu, we need to go back to that and get rid of that. Or player stats dot rooms done is 1. Is equal to 1. Right. Door forest. It's equal to 1, right? Not 0. Yep. Okay, so you can't restart the game and mess with the game that way. In the main menu, or starting menu, with the new game button, okay, hold on. New game. Holiday break. Also was supposed to meet someone for lunch but got canceled. Oh, I see. That Cosmos, I see. Okay. So I think right here, hold on, let me just cook for 2 seconds. We go saver and loader. I can create a save file. File new. Save game dot save. How do I tell it what to save it as? Maybe I won't cook. Maybe I don't want to do this. But I could just check and see, like if I save it as save game 1.4, and then if you have save game 1.4 and this is version 1.5, I just say, hey, you can't continue. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'll leave that be for now. Okay, yeah, coming back to this though. If I'll just get rid of this. This way you will have new game and save game. I'll create another label. Duplicate. If you have run a previous version of the game, you will need to start a new game in order to avoid bugs / issues. Is there a way that I can shrink this even more? Probably not. Maybe there is. Rect. There is. 0.25. 0.25. That might be a little too small. 0.35. Let's do that. Also, regarding the behemoth fight, not sure if it's a feature or a bug, but when he throws his rock, he only shoots them at a wall, while someone fires target at the player directly. Yo, you're right, you're right, you're right. I totally forgot. Okay, check this out. Ice Look Render TV 85. Sundown. You've been well behaved this year, and Santa asked me to give you a promo code for 10 viewers. Oh, whoa. I think I need to do that, everyone. That's what'll get me hit me my subscriber goal. Daigosh, thank you for the follow. How the heck do I... The fact that they added you is crazy. I know, right? I actually don't know how to... I only have one mod, and he never watches my stream. I don't know how to get rid of stuff. Also, what am I supposed to copy and activate it here? Get viewers pro dot. It didn't even like do anything. Okay, well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of it. Guys, don't click, obviously. We're giving chat OBS internet? Internet. Not OBS at all. Well, it is what it is. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Lizard King. Okay, so when he throws the rock. Rock throw. Right here. So we want to rotate this, I think, by -40. And he'll throw it right at the player. When you click on his name, it said account suspended or deactivated. Must have been a hacked account that got used to bot various streams and got insta-banned. Account created yesterday. That's what it says. Whoa, I clicked ban. Wow, I'm not the first person I've ever banned. There you go. Okay, I believe that this... I'm going to do negative... No, I'll do -40. Okay, a couple other things that I need to fix are... Door forest. What working for today? So today I'm just working on the game demo. We're super close to being able to polish it and send it out. You can check out the demo over on the Kickstarter page, as well as the trailer for the game that we're working on. But welcome to the stream. Right now I'm trying to figure out just some last minute demo things. So, for example here, this is all good. Door wilds is the one we need to change. So this one, okay, I've wanted to do this idea for a while. So I'm gonna come into the, I think it's in the world, door. Okay, just give me the same symbol size. And then how big is a symbol, huh? Like this. Okay, looks like it's 20 by 20. It's probably how big I need my symbol to be. Nice. I guess something like this. Dang, this looks horrendous. What if I just did 8? Font size 24. I just want an infinite loop symbol, and I'm just going to let the demo, you can continue to play it out till you die. Why don't you give me this? Something like that. Infinite demo. I just feel like that'll be a lot more fun for people so they can actually test out like item combos. Okay, what am I listening to? I feel like I'm listening to the weirdest. Escape everything and rest here. Relaxing video music. Mostly Zelda music. Makes sense. Let's cook on some Super Mario RPG music. All right. It's good enough. So Shift O. Actually kind of looks cool. Yeah, even just something like this, like infinite. We'll do infinite, and then it's time for me to do a lap around Traverse Mountain. I've rung the bell and will definitely participate more. Okay, thank you. See ya, Ty. Good luck with your lap. And thank you again for the gifted subs, dude. Legendary. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope I do see you popping around more streams. My brother Young. Matthew Young. There we go. Okay, see ya. Sphinx King, see ya. Ciao. All right. So I'm going to do something here for the demo. We'll have infinite, and then we'll have infinite plus. Infinite plus is just when you get to a certain point, it's just gonna get freaking hard. So we can't make this cross red. Because I think it violates the Geneva Convention. It's a humanitarian symbol. Can't have a red plus. But what we can do... something like this. Infinite plus, and we can do like, I don't know, orange or something, or yellow. Okay, cool. So we'll save this. Well, actually just canvas size this, and we'll give it a width of 40. And we'll just stick these in the same sprite. Do some light coloration here. I actually did like this thing there, where we actually separate them. We'll do something like this. There it is, infinite, and then infinite plus. Pretzel level. Yes. Okay, save, and we'll save this to infinite PNG. Now you can honestly get so busted. So cracked. So we need a new door. So it'll be door forest. And we'll just duplicate this to door infinite. No, you know what we have to do actually? Shoot, we have to make door forest also door infinite. Yeah. Dang. All right. Whew. I'm gonna go get a hat so that my head doesn't freaking die. I think you should offer the infinite game only to people that wishlist your game on Steam. I don't even know how you block it like that. How do you even do that? Like, I don't even know how that would happen. I don't even know how I would do that. No clue, you're the code master here? I have no idea how to do that. Because that's taken in something external that I have, like a website info or something, and putting it in. Either way, one step at a time. Let's do infinite symbol. This is 2 frames. Okay, infinite. Okay. Excuse me. There's infinite. So we'll do something like if player stats is above 13. If player stats rooms done is above 13. It's greater than or equal to 13. Then we'll say new level path. 666 rooms activate. We got to write some fancy code here. Procedurally generate levels? No. And it won't be a true infinite, I don't think, in all honesty. It'll just have to be new level path, and we'll make it... Because this is how I'm currently getting my levels. So if I had to make it continually randomly picking levels out of this array, which picks 50 levels. I'd probably have it pick array forest, and then what number in the array. I would pick player stats dot rooms done minus wait. Hold on. Because we want the number to be 7, right? Also, all we have to do is take like 13 minus 6. And then it will always constantly be going up. Minus 7. Wait, why 7? Oh, why not? I'll just do 7. So now it it's always picking the next number up in the array because player stats rooms done is always going up by 1. And it's always pulling down. So this will go all the way up to 50. So... okay. So that's how we can do that. And we will go $ location dot visible is false, and we'll go $ infinite dot visible is true. Try to make sure your demo is not too complete, though, otherwise your demo will compete with your final paid version. It's only 1 area out of 5 areas, you know. And it's only going to have 73 items, and the main version is going to have 150. Yeah, it's definitely not too complete. You're missing out on 4 areas, half the items in the game, 4 NPCs, the final boss of the game. I think there's quite a bit. But I get what you're saying. Thanks for thinking ahead. Starts at 0? No, because it's continuing. It's not going to start at 0 because it's continuing off of whatever it pulled from your initial run. Okay, so if it's above 13, but then we'll say if it's under 25, do this. Yeah, if it's under 25. Or how many levels do they do? 6? Okay, hold on. I have to actually think about this. Totally agree with giving the player more to chew to feel the potential for your game, though. So I think that's a good move. Whoa, I fixed a threading issue. I'm getting errors thrown everywhere, but it stops anyway, so I don't care. Let's freaking go, Sphinx King. That's what we live for. Let's get it. Heck yeah. Let's get it. Okay, hold on. I'm figuring this out in my brain first, and then I will code it. I'm actually out of Coke. You reminded me. I'm going to go get some. Whoa! Who's following an empty streamer? Funkmaster? Oh, jeez, it's about time. I'm just playing. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Rare Beastie, Agri Gets Life, thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, he gifted a ton. It was dope. Also, first time chatter, Rare Beastie, welcome. Now you got a sub. Now you gotta watch. I'm just kidding. But enjoy the emotes. We got some fun new ones going up later today. Funkmaster 8 caught slacking. Okay, so we're just working on an infinite demo at the end. Okay, so here's the problem that we're gonna run into. This takes me to item new, which takes me to door wilds.
Door Wilds right here. This will take me up to player stats rooms done 15. No, yes. So we'll comment out this. It'll show canon. Then 16. We'll comment out what it would usually be. And we'll make the new level path here in Door Wilds. Gotta go back to Door Forest. And it will be this. Back to Door Wilds. Okay, the new one will be here. And it'll be array 7. Ooh, except... Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, tell you what. This is actually just gonna be pass. Because it shouldn't exist. So in level 2 NPC, we're gonna go to level 2 NPC. This Door Wilds we shall delete after we paste in the Door Forest. Okay, I figured it out, everyone. Door Forest. Let me get rid of Door Wilds. Also, wait, why is Door Forest like that? That's kind of weird. Okay, Door Wilds. Where was that one? Right here. Okay, get out of my life. And then the control node is right there. Okay, perfect. So this will show an infinite symbol. Wiggly Woof. Hi, what a nice GUI. Graphical user interface. Thank you. Funk Master. Okay, I'm going to go. I have some streamers to say hi to. Thanks for all the advice. Okay, go say hi to the streamers. I hope I catch you in another stream, Funk Master. And welcome, Wiggly Woof, to the stream. First time chatter. Okay. I will go back to the door in the forest. Actually, let me look at the jungle. Sorry, I mean the wilds. Gosh, my code. Okay, so if it is 15, takes you to NPC, then it will be 16. So we're starting at 16 here. So if it's greater than or equal to 16, then we do this. And then we should still have, out of 50 levels, we're going to have 44 more. Wow, 44 more. Lewis Limerson 99. Hi. I like the tiger slap emote a lot. Welcome. Mup, don't know what you're doing, just like the interface. I'm working on a game demo for my game, The Feathered Serpent. The game demo is live on Kickstarter. I'll go ahead and show you what the game demo looks like. So this is a game. It's a 2D action platformer roguelite. You can imagine something like Hades or The Binding of Isaac, but 2D with Aztec themes and lots of dinosaurs. And so I have a game demo. We've been bug fixing it all day yesterday, all day today. I'm trying to really polish it up. And yeah, right now we're getting close to the end of it. Like Dead Cells, yes, but more so like so like in The Binding of Isaac, how your bullets change based on the items you pick up. Like that's a common theme in my game. And then like Hades, how you just saw that whole skill tree, and these NPCs are like Hades. So this progression that's from Hades, but the combat system that's like The Binding of Isaac. And then obviously we have all the platform elements that I love. Bullet hell stuff. So like as you see, like I'm shooting popcorn in this scene. Like my bullets have been changed to be like popcorn. So every run that you go on, you're going to encounter different levels, different items, and
you're going to progress through the runs like in Hades. So there's a lot of stuff like that. And by the way, thank you, Wigglywiff, for the follow, and thank you, Lewis Limerson99, for the follow as well. So that's just a little bit about the game that I'm working on. Like I said, we've been cooking on this demo for a while, and I'd really like to get it done. So that's what I'm coding. That's what's behind all this code. And the program that I'm using is called Godot, G-O-D-O-T. You could think of it as like a nice blend between Game Maker Studio and Unity. It's also completely free, which is really nice. Open source and free. Okay, anyways, I was doing some math. Excuse me. So we have 44 levels to go through. I am Jasto Dev followed. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate the follows. Oh, also, if you'd like, here's the link to the Kickstarter page if you want to check out the demo. Like I said, the demo will be uploaded probably most likely in 2 to 3 hours. And so maybe you hold off 2 to 3 hours so you get the newest demo. But if you'd like to support me or support the game, the Kickstarter has a bunch of fun stuff like create your own NPC, create your own skin, and nothing's off the table. Like I had someone and they want to put in a Momo-kun skin into my game for the main character. So we'll be adding in this anime skin into the game. So lots of fun stuff over there if you do decide to support the game on the Kickstarter. But the link's there for everyone to check it out. Or if you're like, I'll just follow the project, I mean, you can just follow it on Steam or whatever and wishlist it. Either way, welcome everyone. Welcome to the chat. Okay, so the code we're writing right here is going to be for the infinite levels. It's not infinite, though. It's a lie. So if it's less than... I got to write down a couple numbers. We'll have 44 levels left to pick from. If we do 6 levels a pop, that means we can run through this 7 times using the formula of 6 levels boss. So it'll be 6 levels item, or it'll be item 6 levels hold on, I gotta think this through. It will be item 3 levels, shop 3 levels, boss, item. And then we'll just have it loop like this. Love this old pixel games. Awesome, then I'm right up your alley. Yeah, I love pixel art too. Okay, so if rooms done is less than or equal to, so it'll be 16 plus, how many rooms in total do we go through? I just did this. If there's an item, 3 levels, and then a shop. Okay, there's basically 6 levels plus 3 levels of other stuff that are not normal levels. So 9 every time. So we take 16 plus 9. So that's 25. Wow, actually perfect. So if it's less than or equal to 25, if it's greater than or equal to 16, which it is, but then less than or equal than 25, this is the way we're going to run through it. Oh no, shoot. Okay, I cleaned everything up and commented. Now I chill, watch, and wait until I get to eat. Heck yeah. I realize that I actually just have to make this not like an infinite loop like this for the kind of demo that I want. So do music, forest, play. Or no, we won't do music, forest, play. Do music, canon, adventure, play. Then this is the new level path. Huh. I'm just thinking. Sorry, I haven't thought about this. So we can call an old level that we've done before. Hold on, there's so much that I need to figure out here. And the door wilds. This is the one that I would like. Health slot 3. Okay, back to the forest. Okay, when you first hit this item room, which is this, you heal. And then when you hit this last item room, you're going to heal. When you hit this room, it's going to be an item, so you heal. And we will just call item start. Yep. Alright, so yeah, it'll be an item, and then player stats is 17. This is where the level paths start turning into this. It's going to be 7. Yeah, we'll do 7. Wow, this is weird. And then I guess it doesn't need anything. I will say it will need the location to be false in every single one of these. And this is not greater than or equals. They're all equals equals. Although I will say I could do something like this. If player... No. It's fine. We'll do location visible false. And then infinite dot visible is true. Excuse me. So these go into every single room. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. So if it's 16 to this, if it's 17. We run through 3 levels. Okay, wait, that's way more than 3. My bad. So 7, 8, and 9. Wait, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll have if player stats rooms done is 20. Do the shop. And then we'll hit it with if it's 21. Array forest 10. Dang, this is going to be crazy. Excuse me. Array forest 22. This one will be 11. This one will be 23. All right. After another 3, so 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The next one will be the boss. Yeah, it'll just be this. So if it's 24, it's a boss. Skull visible will be true. Location not visible is false. Then actual boss, we'll take him to an item new. Or we'll just take him to another item. Yeah, we just reset. So we go room. Okay. We're cooking. We're now officially cooking. The only difference is this treasure is going to be the item start, and you're just going to loop a second time. And the treasure won't be visible. No, the treasure will be visible. Then on the next, so then we'll loop. So we've already played through a whole thing. And I'll make sure I'll separate it here so that it's better. Yeah, we'll just separate it here. We'll go loop me daddy. That's like one of the only comments I've ever put in my game. 16, 17, 8. Okay. This is where we do all of this stuff needs to be necessary as well. Guess that's fine. Oh no, hold on. Okay, wait. All of this is for the boss. Then you fight the boss. Then 26. Hold on. I'm getting a little too lost in the sauce. This health slot thing appears on this one. And then this is music.forest play. Okay, and then let me listen to my music. There's a song that I want to change it to play. Let me see here. If we go the Feathered Serpent music and sounds. Let's do maybe Riptide Empty Bad. Sounds cool. Just play this music on repeat. I kind of think it's funny. Okay, Riptide Empty Bad. I like it. Let's do it. So down here, after the boss fight, so yeah, after you get your item, then we do this. We do infinite.visibleTrue. We go infinite.setFrame. .frame equals 1. Does that even work? Is that how that works?
Set frame Godot. Is it set frame or is it just frame? Set frame 0. Is it set frame? That's weird. Set frame. Something about that seems freaking weird. Set frame to my random number 2. Interesting. Okay, it is set frame to 1. So now it's like we've moved on. And we will do music.play riptide empty. Or is it just riptide bad play? Okay. Now let me do something with the okay, the import here, loop offset 1, re-import. Because I'm pretty sure with my forest, my music forest, hold on, forest. Where's my forest bop? It loops. Okay, but what about my boneyard? It also loops and it has no offset? Oh. Then maybe I just have them loop. And it loops. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just do riptide bad play or whatever. Riptide empty bad. We'll just have it be 0. Re-import. Save. Okay. So starting here, we'll say if the rooms are greater than or equal to 26. And this is where we can put in that fun code that we had earlier, where we go, hey, it is, okay, so we need it to be 13. The next one is 13. So if the room's done is 26, right? Okay, hold on. How the heck? 26 minus 13? Oh, it is 13. So we just go array forest, array player stats dot rooms done minus 13 in order to get 13. And then it will continually count up, which is dope. And then infinite will be that. Riptide bad will be playing. Not canon adventure. And you will not heal. Okay, and here we got to do the shop. So give me the shopkeeper. We do shopkeeper here. And in the shopkeeper, or the one before the shopkeeper, we have it be treasure is visible and location is visible. So we scroll down here into the shopkeeper, treasure's visible, location's visible. And then in the shopkeeper, in shop is true, and then we set it to false afterwards. So we will do in shop is true here, and then in shop is false. And then right here, Okay, this is actually interesting. So I want to set this to, if it's equal to 26, we're going to do something, but then we're also going to do something here. But we only want this to happen on 26. The thing that we only want to happen on 26 is in shop to be set to true. And then right here we will set in shop to false. And then instead of item start, we'll just throw you right back to the shopkeeper. The new level path, shopkeeper. Room is done is less than 30 if it is less than 30. Is it less than 30 if we go back to our door forest? I just want to make sure the shopkeeper has the correct prices. It is less than 30. Okay. I think. If it's less than 30, but then door outer ruins, it is less than 30. Oh, it's not less than 30? Interesting. Okay, I'm back. Went to get a banana. Heck yeah. Okay, we're so close. Door forest. Okay, so this will just continue to go up and up and up and up and up until 50. So it starts out on 13. So what, 50 minus 13 is 37. So we take 26 plus 36 is 62. If player stats is equal to 62, we're just going to kill the player. Like so. There it is. Player stats health minus equals 999 if it's equal to 62. How about if it's greater than or equal to 60? Because I have a bad feeling about this. Actually, we take this back. 62, sure. Equal to 62. We just take this. We put it in the door entered. It'll just kill them. And they can't go to the next area. Oh, what about that, huh? Okay. What's the plan, son? I'm trying to crank out this demo with this infinite ending here. Okay, so now if player stats at room zone is greater than or equal to 26, pull up the enemy for me. And we will do on player hack timeout. If player stats at room zone is greater than or equal to 26, guess what? Stats.health, we're tripling it. Equals stats.health times 5. No, times 10. Super hard demo unlocked. Alicia's lurking. Don't want to get spoiled before I play this next version, 1.6. Okay, there you go. Just lurk. Don't get it spoiled. Although I'm going to test it out now. Okay. Okay, new game. Okay. Let me play through the tutorial here. Always skip the main story. Alright. This music is not very fitting. Let me just come into my music object here. All right. Don't get it spoiled. Question, how long did it take you to confirm your ID in your head to your minimum viable product or your first build that was playable? That's an interesting question. Like my first devlog, like that. Running executable. Excuse me. That one was like, I think it took a week. But like, if you mean like this actual build here, I had a working build about 1.5 years ago, I'd say, to the point where I was like, okay, this is like good enough. But recently, like, I mean, if we want to take it up to like this most recent demo, this is the most bug-free one. I think that this personally is the minimum viable product, something that is relatively bug-free and shows off the first area. So in that case, the answer would be 1 year, Sphinx, or 3 years, Sphinx King. But technically, I did have a demo go out that was horrible and super buggy, and it went out, you know, almost 2 years ago now. So that one only took me 1 year. So yeah, about 1 year, I would say on average. But this one, 3 years. I'm just relaxing now, playing my game. Nice. Oh, don't hit me. I cannot right click. Interesting. The main mechanic of this weapon requires right clicking. That sucks. Let's do damage up for sure, but this is way more damage up. Definitely do that one. Although 33 would have been so nice. Dang, that one is so worth it in the long run. I want to know for someone experienced how long it would take, because I might try to dabble into game dev. Yeah, so if I only count the time I actually worked, it would have been 1 year of actual development time. But I don't know. I feel like I could come up with this right here, what I have here. Knowing everything I know now, I think I could come up with this in about a month or 2 months. But that's the thing. If you're starting from you don't know anything, then yeah, you're not going to be able to, you know, to whip this out. I would say 1 year. There's a clear path of trial and error and learning over time for sure. FF Casual, I did make the art myself. And I started not knowing anything. That is correct. I used an engine that I knew nothing about. I was not a good artist. I definitely was not a good artist. I had no idea how to make sounds, music. I just taught myself everything.
how to make sounds, how to make music, how to make art, how to program, like all of it. Just through tutorials or trial and error. Pretty crazy, right? FF Casual. If you want to, I'm going to be putting this demo up after I try it out here, so in like 20 minutes. So stick around. You'll be able to play this demo over on the Kickstarter page. Cool. I'm at where you started. I'm about to start learning Godot. Dude, you are K here. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to hit him with the... Go to this YouTuber. This guy... He's a big reason why my game exists. His name is Heartbeast. He's an amazing teacher of Godot. He actually will teach you the program. And his like platformer core is my game's core. So, I mean, I've obviously tweaked it and done my own stuff, but... Oh, is it at you, Heartbeast? There you go. Yeah, Heartbeast is just... He's the... I would go there right now and start learning. And you'll... Yeah. You'll get there. Just start. Honestly, just start. Just go do it. That's the biggest thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. FF Casual. 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 Ah! Oh, I killed him before he landed on me. Let's go. Oh, that guy didn't know where I was. Let's go. Okay. We're doing all right. I like our build so far. It's pretty good. Pretty powerful. We don't have a right click, though. Good hit. I kind of ran into it. It was a slow burn. Wow, that was... All right. Okay. Wow, that hit animation looked real good. Oh, where the arrow sticks into me? Or where my guy actually gets hurt? But either way, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, shoot. It's based off of Mega Man. We also have some crazy items right now, which is why my screen has all these effects coming off of it. Every time you play my game, you're going to get a new item. Or a new combination of items that change how everything works. Okay. Go and kill the boss here. I'm scared. Oh, he actually throws it down. Oh, but it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit the wall. That's something we gotta fix. What the heck? I kind of hate that. Good to know, though. The rock just flies through the ground when we went to fix it earlier. Okay. I'm glad we're testing this out. That's so good. We'll probably have a run that we can take infinite here. Oh, and bleed? Okay, we're dunking on everything. That was pointed out in yesterday's QA session. Yep. The name is Canon. Good job beating the demo. If you like the game, go back it on Kickstarter. Yes, everyone, go back it on Kickstarter right now. If you like what you're seeing, here's the Kickstarter link right there. Oh, dude, should give him an ability that shakes players off the wall so they can't cheese it. He already throws rocks at you if you're on the wall. Oh, so there's the infinite symbol we saw. Takes us back here. Pick up the pineapple. Infinite symbol. Yo, it's working 4K. Yeah, I got to do some announcements after this and do some polls for the secret boss fight. If you have any ideas for the secret boss fight, you can post them in the Discord, and I'll take a look at them later. So far, my only ideas would be like the shopkeeper or an NPC of some sort. What the fuck? I don't want to think about it. These things are not dying, and they don't stay stained red. Whoa, got my killers. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we fixed that bug. They're not constantly dying, although this red thing does stay above. Interesting. You should cross over into other mythologies. That sounds like a stretch goal for sure. We got to keep the scope nice and easy. First time I see this bug. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Got my killers. Thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. Once again, if any of you would like to play this, we're going to be posting this updated demo in about an hour. over on the Kickstarter page. Okay, so we're infinite right now, and it's working, which is cool. So you should be able to... Oh, shoot. You should be able to get not an infinite number of items, and the actual demo is not infinite. But it does just let you play a little bit longer if you happen to make it past the boss. You'll be able to play one more time, kill the boss one more time. Then it goes super infinite, and the enemies get really hard. And then if you grind super infinite mode, then it eventually just kills you. Give me double damage. We're going to destroy everything. Give me poison. That's 73. I can't afford that. Sorry. Give me a heart, though. Thank you. Like God of War. That'd be sick. Sphinx King. Okay. We're testing. It still says infinite. That was the shop that we went through. Dang, look at that. We got a whole row of items. And we're kind of wrecking everything now. There will be one more shop after this. So it still is important to make sure I'm saving money. Yeah, this blood thing is appearing above everything now. That's really weird. I don't like that. I will have to look into that. That's weird. Okay. It still says we're infinite. This is really cool. This will be a good social media post as well. Okay. 15, and then we're critting, so we're doing 30 damage every shot. Yeah, we're about to dunk on this boss here. Okay, check this out. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that was disgusting. Let me go ahead and write down some things I'm noticing here, though. Before we launch this demo, we need to fix rock throw on boss and fix random blood icon appearing above spawners, please. FF Casual, I used, for almost all the animations you see, I used paint.net because I did not have Sprite. I only recently got Sprite and I love it. But pretty much all the animations you saw, all of those in the first area, made on paint.net. Just using the free programs, Paint. You can do anything you want. Is this infinite possible because you have a bunch of different versions of the first area and the seed decides the generation, so infinite is just putting twice as many areas that load? Pretty much. Sphinx King. Let me continue here. We will have to fight this boss again. Let me just full screen this. Was there another bug that I was like, what the freak is that? It was just the rock throw on the boss and random blood appearing above spawners. Okay, awesome. I'm going to alert because it's food time. Enjoy your food. Yeah, it starts spooky music because the it starts getting real hard. Oh, don't get it spoiled for you, Listios. No, I'm just kidding. We kill him. Give me these. So we go this way. Take anything you like. I hope something catches your eye. These are the last items you're ever going to get. Are they all 0? They don't even have anything listed as a purchasing to even purchase. They're just items at this point. Okay, whatever. I'll have to fix that too. It switches the logo though, Infinite Plus. Now everything is way harder. As I one-shot the freaking... Okay, hold on. We're actually cracked though on this run. Holy. Is stuff spawning with twice as much HP? I don't think it is.
Let me retry this here. First off, we had an error somehow. Player boss fight changed. Method expected 0 arguments. Where was this from? Lizard Hut. Is that in the enemy? Hold on. Let me go enemy. Boss fight changed. Right here. Value. Doesn't matter. So that should fix that. Hold on, let me go to the rock throw. Hold on. Let me also, in the enemy, so this is where we were changing this. If the rooms done is greater than or equal to 26, stats.health equals stats.health times 50. Times 100. How about that? Times 10 is already insane. If it's like 7, that's 70. We shouldn't be one-shotting stuff, but we'll see what that does. Continue. Duck. So it looks like they're not spawning with extra health. So let's go ahead and do in the ready function. Let's see if this gives them the extra health. So you'll be cracked, but then suddenly all the enemies will get harder and the music will change and be all freaky. Oh geez. Okay, so it's also not changing it there. Maybe, yeah, because I have to change it like this. So we'll say enemy stats.max health equals stats.health times 10. And then stats.health equals enemy stats.max health. We'll take this and put it in the setup. Please. Okay. Hold on, how do we change it in golden actually? Hold on, I forgot. Golden. Call deferred golden. Stats.max health. Okay, this is how we do it. So if I go up to setup, stats.max health. Okay, so I can just do this. Stats.max health equals, oh, plus equals, no, just equals stats.health times 10. And then stats.health equals stats.max health. Okay, we'll do that. All right, they should all have 10 times the amount of normal HP. Let's test it out. They definitely do. That's what we like to see. And even though they have 10 times as much health, which is crazy, we're still dunking on them. So you really need a busted run in order to do this. Oh, please stop. Yes, the game just gets crazy hard.
Yo, I dig it. Oh, geez. This is them with 10 times the amount of normal HP. That's crazy. When it comes to a secret boss, fighting the shopkeeper would be great since you could give him the same items as the player since you got access to all the items and give him 2 to 3 more items than the player, making him super OP. That'd be crazy. Yeah, that'd be a cool fight where he like kind of copies what you have, kind of like Risk of Rain. And then the demo will just continue like this until you beat it. Dang, this is pretty sick. Holy, and everything is so tanky. This is a busted run, too. I gotta remember that. Like, I actually got a really good run. This is like end game. This is late game. Because in a normal run, let's figure this out, okay? You start with an item. You can probably, on average, buy 2 items from the shopkeeper. And then you end. So you get 4 items in area. So this would be area 1. This would be area 2. This would be area 3. Oh, area 1, 2, 3. And then we'd be going on to area 4. So actually, this is maybe not an end game build, but we're getting there for sure. This is also just cracked. Anything that has ×2 damage is just so busted. And we shoot so fast. Okay, but I really like the infinite loop in the demo. Just giving you fun stuff to play around with. Okay. I think that's it. We probably won't be able to go through all the levels. I'm probably going to die. It's cool, though. It really shows more of the crazy potential we saw in the trailer, for sure. And then you die. There's no weird thing in the death one. Revive. We revive. Bada boom. And then all of these should work. Oh, I don't have enough. Let me just buy these upgrades real quick. Let me just get these upgrades real quick. I'm not cheating. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am not cheating. Okay. I'm just gonna try it one more time here and make sure that it's working multiple times across runs. Actually, what I'm gonna do before I go too far, let's fix the rock, the boulder. So the boulder, this thing, I just didn't set up the Wallbox area entered. Area. Oh, I did. Is it just not looking for it? The boulder, its hitbox, was looking for 3 and 2. This one is monitorable. It's looking for just 2, just the world. When an area entered. Maybe area shape entered is what I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's it. Okay, so that should be that. What was the other bug that we said we needed to fix? Fix random blood icon appearing above spawners. Oh yeah, what the freak is up with that?
It's definitely something to do with... Hold on. So in here, bleed.visible is false. So if we go back to the enemy, just a normal enemy, bleed is 0, bleed unlocked every time I take damage. So I'll say if died is equal to, or if, what is it? If one death is false, then you set the bleed to visible. How about that? Where else does it say bleed? That's it. Okay, that's it. Okay, it should fix it. Is that it? Yep. Okay. This is pretty gnarly. It's a pretty cool demo. Yeah, so all the skill tree should be fixed. Everything should be fixed. Ship it. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna run through it one more time, and we're gonna test out the main boss. We're gonna test out the main boss, the behemoth, and make sure that his rocks are working before I export it. And then all of you lovely people can play it, and I can finally rest from my labors. We've been cooking for 9 hours today on stream. Give me all perfect. Hey, we got bleed again. Oh, we also got, oh no, midnight dagger. The best and worst item. I hate it. Okay. Gilly. It's got to be coming down any second now. I believe in you, Gilly. Keep cutting away. We need a spawner to test the bleed. We do? I thought I just did. Let me double check. So I have bleed unlocked. Right there. We saw the bleed above him. We should have some spawners right down in here. Wow, no spawners. Okay, so no head. Okay. I swear I just heard someone in my house. I hate that. Alright, keep it going. Wow, we made it to the boss. There we go. Yeah, you can definitely just blaze through the demo. Normally. I don't necessarily like that. So. Also, bleed and poison is kind of crazy. Didn't we get that last run too? It's crazy. This run's a lot more chilled up. Oh. Oh, I got hit. I forgot. No, don't die, don't die. Throw the rock, throw the rock. It went through the wall. Okay, we gotta fix it. It went through the wall. Didn't work. I forgot what I was even doing for a second. Okay, so... called for debris. Why isn't it doing debris? Like, if wall box, which has this collision area, and it's looking for the world, and its area entered, On hitbox area entered. And body entered. We got hitbox. We can disconnect this. I don't know why that's still there. Is this a body? There's no way. Was it body entered? I highly doubt it. Was working properly on HTE Nest. Yeah, I think the bleed was working fine. Like everything was resetting fine when it comes to bleed. Nice. Redone boss fight here. Alright, throw your rock. He hit me. It didn't break apart, but that's okay. Let's try. Throw it again. Nice. That one did it. Let's try it again. Okay, it's working now. I guess the world is a body. Interesting. That's doing good stuff. I just need it to break apart when it hits a player so that it still looks cool. Like, yeah, when it hits a player. On hitbox body entered. Call deferred debris. When the hitbox hits a player. Huh. Well, this is one for the hitbox. It's the only one for the hitbox, so it should be calling it even when it hits the player. Except for this is extending projectile. Body entered. We are only checking for the player. Okay, hold on. Let me look at projectile, though. On hitbox, body entered. On hitbox, area entered. So give me these two. Take me back to Boulder. Paste both of these in. We already have body entered, but area entered, I guess, has to be a thing too. Yeah, wow. Well, there it is. So if the area entered, it also will call debris. Okay, so now it should work even hitting the player. It should explode into that debris. So now it should look sick. Dang, everyone, cooking for 9.5 hours. After putting in an 11.5 hours yesterday. Can't say I'm not dedicated. Hit me? Nice, that's exactly what we want. Okay, perfect. Boss fight's working. Hold on, jump over me, please. Okay, so the blood actually looks decent when you're walking towards me this way, but then when you face the other way, the blood looks kind of scuffed. Interesting. I'm not going to worry about it. Ship it. So we go this way. The demo, quote unquote, ends. It just teases you. It says, hey, look, there's a whole jungle area. Then you go, oh, shoot. It gets you hype. And then it's like, you run into an NPC. Wow, you beat it again. I'm glad you're liking the game. It could be even better with your help. Flex on him. Full screen flex. There it is. Infinite. We're going to go through the infinite one more time here. Beautiful item to get for the second run here. The second run is a cakewalk. Although I'm thinking, actually, what we do. We go enemy. Give me the enemy again. So in the setup, please. If it's greater than or equal to 26, oh, Thorny just gave a shout out to me. 3 viewers this minute. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that, Thornity. I hope your stream's going well. We'll say if it's greater than or equal to... Okay. We'll say if it's greater than or equal to this and less than. Greater than or equal to 13. But less than 26, I believe. What Thorny's streaming right now as well? I believe so. He just gave me a shout out to 3 viewers. I believe that this is how this works, and we can say that their health gets doubled like this, and then it goes up to 10. Take all their health times 5. That's crazy. Or we could just make them all have double the HP that they normally have. I think is a little bit more fair. Then we go... So it's greater than or equal to 16. I'm just going to double check that. Yes. Alright, so now when we play, they're all going to have double the amount of HP. And then when we loop it again, they're going to have 10 times the amount of HP. Why don't you extract those magic numbers into constants and use around the app? No, yeah, that's a smart idea. This is a temporary mechanic only for the game demo that I'm then going to delete forever. So I don't want to take the time to actually like set it up properly, because the second I release this build, I'm taking this out of the game. That's really the only question. I'm just trying to get it done fast and put it in. You're right. It's way better to do constant, because then you can play around with the number and switch it or whatever. But yeah, we're just doing this for a fun little demo, and then I'm out of here. I just want it to loop for the demo. And yeah, now we can really see. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they have more HP, it feels like. Yeah. But they're still killable. It's not like super hard yet. This is like what it felt like before I nerfed my game, in all honesty. So I'm chilling. But yeah, then after this, it's going to be a little spicy. Nice jump. Ooh, good chomp. Dang. Okay, wait. I have to survive to the next area, please. Oh, okay. Nice. Came out of nowhere. Give me the extra life. Thank you. Give me the HP. All right, we're chilling. So we'll have one more shop after this. We'll do 3 more normal levels like this, and then another shop, and then we're out of here. Bog the Apple Live. Anyways, you have my respect for live coding. I have 3 years of experience in coding, and doing it would still scare me. Yeah, no, I just accept the fact that my code is horrendous, and I don't really care. And usually it helps. Usually people come in and they can help me with the code, which has been super nice, because there have been people who have saved my game. So, but trust me, I also feel that anxiety of like, dang, there's people watching me have 5,000 if statements in this code, and I'm like, well, it is what it is. And Alistios, as long as it works. Exactly. I should get a hoodie or a hat that says as long as it works. Okay, we'll kill you. Oh, he has double the amount of HP too. Interesting. I never even thought about that. Okay, our big boy boss also gets harder. Dang. Holy crap. He's an actual boss fight now. I like that. Thank you. So now you can kind of farm some blood gems if you get a good run going. Let me fix this, because for whatever reason they're not showing up properly. So if we go power up here. This. If it's less than 50, how about that? These should still have to purchase these ones. And for whatever reason, it says no. Maybe because it's not registering that we're in a shop? Is that why? This is the last shopkeeper. In shop is true. Then in shop is false. 26. Oh, because I'm... We'll say if player stats. Honestly, I could just do this. And then music.silence play. And then in shop is false. And we'll say greater than or equal to 27. And we'll make this infinite frame 1. How about that? Oh, and then this also needs to be in here. Okay. All right, let's try that. Run it. The final shop is just silent, unnerving, I mean. And we have to purchase these. Wow, look at that. That's just disgusting. And then we have the infinite plus. Oh my gosh. Times 100 HP. He can't move though, because he's frozen in place. Nice. Gonna be the same thing for these birds here. Oh, just kidding. Holy. I don't do enough damage for this. Oh my gosh. They're frozen in place though. There it is. What a disgusting build we have. Just an instant freeze. Look at them. They can't even come near us. Oh! This is pretty funny, this combo. Because they have so much HP that they don't die, so they just end up freezing in place. Okay, there it is. Where's infinite ammo? I know. Where's the infinite ammo when you need it? Ouch. Good hit. We have the ability to shoot through walls, though. That's... like, dang. I already have twice the amount of normal ammo, by the way. So there's a pretty intense attack speed right there for it to be running out that fast. I think I also reload faster. So this is not at all what it would normally be like. Don't kill me. Okay, I came back to life. Nice. Forgot I had that. The gun sounds like a reptile's chirp. I wouldn't know. I have no idea what a reptile chirp sounds like. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Okay, New Game Plus is freaking whack. Ay, ay, ay. Well, here you go. This should let people better test out their builds. They can take it as long as they want, and they revive. There's no way anyone makes it to the end of New Game Plus. Rake Winomics, thank you for the follow. We'll bend the knee here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. This one is what we haven't fixed yet. There's still one last thing we got to fix. And Bog the Apple Life, thank you for the follow. Sorry, everyone. There is one last thing I got to fix. So cool, that respawn animation and the hand. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Spent some time on it. Real quick, and then I'm releasing the demo. And then all of you can just enjoy life, okay? This has to do with the player object. And it has to do with the sword. Hold on. Special? No. Sword unlocked. Give me up. If slashes equals 5 and sword slot remaining equals 3. What the heck? If slashes equals 5 and then sword slot 2 remaining is 3. Then we slash special. Hold on. Elif player stats dot sword slot. That sword slot 1 remaining equals 0. And slashes is 5. Does that fix it? So cool that respawn. Okay, yeah, I reread that. We're going to watch the respawn animation one more time here. Continue. Revive. Okay. This is 100. So first let me check and make sure it doesn't just happen normally. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, it's not happening. When we purchase this, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's also not happening. Gosh dang it. But then when we purchase one of these, yo, it still doesn't happen. When we purchase 2 of these, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it doesn't happen. When we purchase 3 of these, it does happen. Okay, something janks going on here. Sword slash. If slash is greater than or equal to 1, plus equals 1. Otherwise, slash is... What? What the freak? Hold on, just do this. We just go slashes plus equals 1. Every time you slash your sword. And then when you special, slashes equals 0. That just seems like the obvious. Slashes plus equals 1. And then if we'd like, we go if slashes is greater than 6, we'll set it to 0.
I think that is what was scuffing it. Bog the Apple Live got to go. It's 2 o'clock at night for me right now. Dude, yeah, go to bed. Thank you. See ya. I appreciate the follow. Okay, here we go, everyone. Has our cooking paid off? Revive. Let me jump. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, not doing anything. We purchase it. 4, 5, 1. Oh, it did it. Oh, heck yeah. And then, yep, these should make it better. 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then this is one more. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Every other attack is a freaking special. Oh my gosh. Okay, there it is. Completely working demo. We've done everything. Fix the rock throw. Fix the random blood. To do. Change jungle and ruin flyers. No. Okay. Level 3 shop is free. Fix that. Invisible HUD when loading the game in the last level tutorial. I'm not going to fix that. Screw that. Make so you cannot restart running the main hub area. I did that. And all of these have nothing to do with the first area. Call it a day. Export project. Wait, just kidding. We almost forgot the most important thing, everyone, before we throw this build out to the world. Updating the label. Where do I keep the label? I don't know. Label 1, label 2. Oh, there we go. In menu buttons. Version 1.6. Check it out. Check it out. Okay. Now we export and we set this to say version 1.6. Save. Same with the Linux build. Put that there. And then someone asked for a Mac build. Mac. Save. I don't know who asked for the Mac build, but somebody did. Debug, release. Warning, no notice is not supported from this OS. The export project will be blocked by Gatekeeper if it's downloaded from an unknown source. Oh. Well, never mind then. I don't even want to mess with that. Export all, release. Alright, time to upload it. Gonna full screen myself here. Throw on some music. And we'll start wrapping up stream. Another day done. Okay. We go to the itch.io page. Edit the game. Thank you, everyone. Today was awesome. We got like over 25 subs, so thank you. That was sick. We hit our stretch goal of 4,000. There's so much to be just thankful for today and happy. Y'all gotta watch my wife playtest the game. She beat the game for the first time. This has been like a historic day, everyone. Thank you. I love streaming. I love working on my game. I feel very grateful to be doing what I get to do. So thank you. I'm gonna stop before I make myself too emotional. But I'm just happy. It was a good day. Outer Wilds music, love it. Yep. I don't think this actually leaks anything. I could probably just show this page as I'm covering everything. You see the... I'm gonna move myself. There we go. That's what we're waiting for. Version 1.6 in the house. Yep.
They're both uploading. No, don't send the crying gillies. No. Anyways. Oh, good day. The thing is, I'm gonna end stream, but I'm still just gonna keep working. I gotta do all the social media stuff. No, the Mac one, I very briefly looked at it, and it said it was gonna run into issues with being flagged as like it wouldn't be able to open under like the Mac OS unless I did something. And I just wanted to get these out. I'll look into that in a second. I've gotten Mac builds out before, but I don't remember if I had to deal with that before or if that's a new thing. So we'll see. Oh, we're so close. That's for 2024. I know. Dang, yeah, 2024's coming up soon. Don't you need to be on a Mac to export them? I've done it in Godot before, and I've created an executable or whatever for a Mac, and it's worked. I'll have to call up my friend who only has a Mac, and I'll have to work with him one-on-one and figure it out again. I've done it before. Granted, that was 2 years ago. So I don't know if they've changed stuff since then. But as of 2 years ago, I easily exported with Godot to a Mac, and my friend was able to run it. So, which honestly, 2 years is a long time. They definitely could have changed some things. Alright. We're just waiting on the uploads. Don't worry about it. File size limit 1 gigabyte. Dang, we're still not over a gig. That's crazy. Sorry, I just want to make sure that this is filmed. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I can probably end it. You can check out either go through the Kickstarter to get to the demo. I would appreciate that. Or you can just go right to the itch.io page. It'll be up in probably 2 minutes, everyone. I will also add everyone in the Discord again. Sphinx King last second here says, hey, what made you decide to quit whatever you were doing and do this instead? You just kind of get sick of not doing what you love. And you realize that like life is pretty short. And I don't have the answers to all of life's existential questions, but I'd like to have something that I'm proud of, that I had fun doing, that I enjoyed. And I'd love for there to be something that down the line, my kids and grandkids, they can all play grandpa's game. They can bust out the computer, blow the dust off it, plug it in, and be, whoa, check this out. So, like, imagine like a journal, but even more personal as how I genuinely view my game. That's so cool that, like, to think 5 generations, 6 generations down the line, my kids can play and interact with my game, or my great-great-grandkids. So, and yeah, I just want to do what I love. I don't want to be a wage slave, is what me and my friends all joke and call it. I want to live my life to the fullest. Anyways, they're uploaded. See everyone. Great stream. Thank you again. And I will catch all of you tomorrow. Goodbye.